No, I'm a little too big. Okay, hello. So, I am Celeste Planus. I am a isekai villainess that got reincarnated into an otome game. Need- my introduction's so long. I need to like rechange it. But anyway, hello. I've been playing Café Enchante. My first time playing it, and apparently I landed on a penises route. And yeah, small recap. I am a cafe owner. MC is a cafe owner. And patrons are they isekai themselves into the human world so they can drink coffee, basically. So she is a cafe owner to these isekai men. And now she decided, hey, let's isekai herself into one of their worlds. So we end up choosing the world called the fairy world Medio, which is apparently the safest one. It's not safe. There's freaking fairies, man. If you know anything about fairies, you don't trust fairies. No trust the fairies. Okay, I'm gonna adjust myself. Because I'm in the way. Smaller. Make me smaller. There we go. Oh, I should make a Canis assets. Oh, that's okay. Next time. Next time. Don't know if I'm gonna simp for him, though. There's nobody in this game yet that's really kind of like grabbing my head. It's like, ah. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll get there, but not yet. Alright. Let's get started. Thank God everything decided to work. First, my audio didn't want to work, and then my capture card didn't want to work, and I'm just like, wow. Alright. So we entered the fairy world, and MC-chan, Kotone, got pushed off a cliff by two fairies because, like, oh, let's see if she can fly. And first of all, this girl doesn't have wings. How can the hell can she fly? And then got saved by Canis. Oh, for people that don't know who Canis is, or don't want to feel like checking out my previous vlogs that are still on my Twitch, Canis is a headless knight. He's a gentleman though. He's like super cute though. He don't have a head, so I don't know how we're gonna get kiss scenes. I don't think she has kiss scenes, which is honestly just a pity for me because it's not an ultimate game without kisses. But what can you do? Okay, I screamed so much yesterday playing Resident Evil. Can I even like talk? Oh well, no choice. I gotta go in. Okay. YT. On the path that Vienna directed me along. Oh, by the way, Vienna is a non-binary fairy. And represent our non-binary friends. Wow. Whoa, is that snow? The air grew colder and colder and tiny snowflakes began to fall. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the fairy world, a year goes by to a day. So in the morning, it's spring. No. Morning time is no. Morning time is spring. I forgot. Regardless, nighttime is winter. My body shivered at the cold that brushed along my cheeks. My feet crunched along the road now covered in snows in a matter of moments. Ooh, pretty. I came out to the clearing. There was a breeze. With a gentle roll of snowfall, I see the back of a large figure. Yes, it's its eye. Canis, I'm glad I found you. In a sigh of relief, I walked towards Canis.
なぜこんなところに妖精の宴に参加できる機会など常妙のものにはめったにないというのに
My man, I'm tired of these damn fairies. I know about the fairies, okay? I know about the pixies. I play Final Fantasy 14. I know the trauma. I don't want the trauma back. Don't think I don't know about Tintania, okay? Well, what about you? Why are you here?
我は
Whatever.
我は特にこれといった理由はない。強いて言えば少し休んでいただけだ。
Party, my man. Go party. I see. I got a little tired too. Can I rest here with you? Can you guys go party instead? Can you guys go clubbing instead?
そちらがいいのならば我は構わぬ。
Fine. If you guys won't party, I will. Hold on. Let me get my party glasses. Oh, these ones. Obviously, I made myself smaller. Perfect. Now, if they won't party, I will party. And I really don't like glasses as sets sometimes because they just like wobble every time I move my head. It's like, oh, stay still, please. Stay still. No.
もっともその間気の利いた話など我が用意できる保証はないが。
That's fine. It seems that you were quite a bit down ever since the banquet started. Ooh, there's a lot I need to get rid of this in VTube studio. Oopsie. Bye. Yeah. He just looked down as he spoke. His mood seemed to mirror the scenery we found ourselves gazing at. Can you see from
見
here?
てみるか。この世界そのものが見えるぞ。
Voice is so nice. Please talk more. Did he mean something philosophical by that? I felt like Kana's laugh a bit now. I didn't understand what he meant, but looked out carefully. I don't think the fairy world is that big though. Watch the fairy world be very tiny. Excuse me, I just finished eating, so I'm just like digesting. I saw it in the darkness and Dead Sea snow.
見えたか。これが妖精界メディオの全容だ。
Ooh. It's so pretty. What? You should be wowed instead of saying what, Kotane? All this time, I thought we were deep in the forest embedded with trees. I was wrong. What I thought was a forest, it was just a bunch of branches and leaves. I can't tell the difference, to be honest. Trees, greenery, scenery, it's all the same. Maybe there's all a single tree. What? Oh, I see. I understand now. So Medio is not its own little planet, but it's a freaking tree. So we're tiny little fairies with tiny little other fairies in a tree. Lovely. Fantastic. Just what I want in life, okay? All I ever wanted in life.
その通りだ。妖精界メディオとはたった一本の世界樹からなる世界。
It's a singular tree, a single ash tree.
道も壁もすべてこの世界樹の一部。ああ、あなたが
Of course.
大幕府すらこの世界樹のほんの一端。
Can you say the word?
樹上を流れる一滴。まあ、言い過ぎかもしれないが、そういった一面に過ぎないのだ。
The big ass tree, thanks. And also, what I saw as trees were sprouts. Walls were just branches. But the scale is just so big. No, we're just tiny. We're not big, we're just tiny now.
驚いているな。
Of course! Of course I am. I never imagined a tree could be an entire world, but it's called the world tree, of course. Probably surprised by my reaction, Canis, as if looking at something pleasant, smile. How? Or at least I think he did. Well, he kinda is smiling. His flame is green. Oh, by the way, how you can tell his mood is by his flames.
ここは樹間。山で言えば山頂に近い部分だ。そしてこの妖精界で我が一番好きな場所だ。
I'm glad you showed me your favorite place. So this is your favorite place. Shut up, dog. Stop, don't bark. Ah! Oh, that scared me. Google Image Launch scared me. Hello. Hello, welcome. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that was so loud. Oh, you don't hear it? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. If it makes you feel better, it like gave me a heart attack. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me check. Alright, let me check. I know it sounded like worked on my end, but I don't know why it's not playing on Steam. Oh, I think I know. It's because I have desktop audio turned off right now. Wow, how do I spell sound alerts? Let me in. Thank you. No? That's weird. No? I'm sad too. What's the point of me having this alone what's the point of me having it if it doesn't even work? I can hear it, but for some reason you guys can't hear it. That's making me angry. 1 second. Google, tell me the way. Thank you. Oh. I check the Ati. No, that's not it. Yeah, but I don't want that. I want this. It's just a browser source. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. I don't know why my glasses wiggle so much. Like in VTube Studio, they just wiggle. I'm just gonna move them upwards now. They can wiggle on my head. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. I'm gonna test it.
Few moments later.
Did it work? Yay! Okay, I can move on. Okay, we can move on with the game. Oh. I did it. Oh yeah, technology. Thank you. You'd think it would be easy. It's like, oh, just input browser source and voila, you got sound alerts. No, you have to do this, and then you have to do this, and then you have to do this. Yes, hello. Okay, back to my Doki Doki date with this headless guy. Oh, oh man, I'm tired. I don't want to talk anymore. Okay. Going back to my senses a bit more, I look where Arcane is whistling. It's a guy? Yeah, this guy in front of us, the one in the purple armor, that is a guy. He has no head. He's headless. I could see something that looked like lights blinking in the distance. Are you gonna give me a RGB please from a light? No head, but SM hair. Atop the branches at the crown of the trunk. Those spots must be where fairies of Medio reside. Maybe it was because of its witchery look, but you guys oh wow, I can't speak. Covered in the snow and light was beautiful. I felt this feeling so often ever since I arrived here. Idazil? Idizil? Let's just call it Yigi. But this moment was truly the most beautiful moment of them all. It kind of makes me happy. I feel tired though. Thank you. I can pronounce things. That you showed me your favorite spot. I still don't know all about you. Maybe it's just me feeling it, but I'm happy. I'm tired, Kotune. Well, I don't know why you're happy.
我もこの景色をあなたが見てくれて嬉しいと思う。我が美しいと思うものを共感し褒めてくれるのは嬉しい。だからそうだな。 偶然だとしても今ここにあなたがいてくれて我は嬉しいのだ。
Yes, I am Vietnamese. I cannot read or write. I can only speak ish. I'm not fluent. I know enough to get by. On Canis. Rihanna mentioned this, but I heard you never go near any celebrations and that others are afraid of you. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's all dark, purple, evil looking. That you're a bad omen. That girl was like, Kotane. Look at this man. Look at his armor. He just screams, I'm gonna kill you.
ああ、話を聞いたのか。
But he's a nice man.
だが気にするようなことではない。我が恐れられるのは自然なこと。死を恐れるというのは生物ならば誰もが持つ本能。メディオの妖精とて例外ではない。いや、むしろ不老不死である分、より得体の知れぬ恐怖が増すのかもしれん。
They're immortal, they can't die? What? Of course they can't. Of course they can't. They're freaking fairies.
であれば、そんなものを与え回る象徴である存在の我を恐れるのは至極当然であろうさ。
You wanna be my Vietnamese mama? Sorry. I can't be your mama, but I can be your auntie.
納得がいかぬという顔だな。
Why? Why can I not be a mama? Us, man. I'm a granny on the inside. I mean, Cadence was just born into that. Well, yeah. Just like how I was born to become a grandma. You want me to become your grandmama instead? I can't become your mama, but I can become your grandmama. How about that? Why not mama, though? As I told you. I'm too old. I'm an old lady. It's not like he wanted to become the symbol of death because he wanted to.
良いのだ。我にはあなたやアンシャンテの仲間がいる。我にはもったいないほどの理解者たちが。
Oh, you're right. It's not about age. My bad. But I tried to contend for this foot. Canis gently grabbed my wrist. But,
それよりも、
yes, Canis.
せっかくここに来たのだ。一つ、我の秘密を教えよう。
Are we close now? Huh? Women can have children naturally up to 45 without any problems. Oh, is that so? Venus leans in right to my face. I see, he has no head, look. His velvet head vanishes into thin air. Is her hand not gonna burn off? He pulls my hand and there. There's nothing but empty space. Don't know how they're gonna kiss. I'm very curious how it's gonna end up.
わかるだろうか。
I don't know, Kotune, can you feel? But there was a gentle warmth there, okay? I mean, it's fire. It better be warm. I could feel it faintly in my palm. Ghost pee. That's so strange. It feels warm.
驚くかもしれないが、我は首なし騎士と言われるが、
Among us.
実際には見えないだけで、我が首はここに存在しているのだ。
What? You have a face? Will I actually ever see it?
目も耳も鼻も見ることも触れることも 決してかなわぬ存在だが。
Oh, you are a headless knight, so you have a head hiding away. Where's your head? Give me your head.
確かにここにあるのだ。
I never knew that. Well, of course not. Sorry, no Vietnamese mama for you. Trying to prove what he has. Trying to prove what he said was to Canis gently guide my fingertips. Huh, so that must mean, although I can't physically feel it, I am touching Canis's face. Nobody's worthy. I'm sorry. It's not just you, okay? I have to reject everybody. That is my role as a villainess. Nobody's good enough. I'm looking for my own male lead. Oh, it's pink! Remove the C in his name, I guess. I almost feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Oh. Where are you touching, Kotone? Canis, this is a little embarrassing, so... Excuse me, why are you getting embarrassed? You're the one touching his face. Ish.
まだだ。
What? What do you mean, wait?
もう少しこのままで。
What? Canis wanted to stay close. What about stepmom? Why do you want me to get married? So... Why do you want me to become a mom? Do I sound like a mom?
顔が見えなくて助かった。
I'm glad you're unable to see. I want to see your face though. You can be a single mom. But why a mom? Huh?
あなたからは見えないだろうが、今の我の頬はここからの景色をあなたと共に見られた喜びで緩んでいるのだ。とてもではないが、見せられる顔ではない。
Who doesn't love a caring and loving mommy? Well, what if I have mom issues, okay? What then? Even though you can see mine. Canis speaks with joy in his words as I mutter about it not being fair.
すべては伝わらぬだろうが、言わせてほしい。感謝することね。我の孤独に不服を抱いてくれて。ああ、しかし不便なものだな。言葉で伝えるしかないというのは、実際に抱いている感情の半分も伝わらない。
You can show your feelings via action, Canis. No, it's okay. I understand them. I don't. It makes me really happy to hear you need Enchanter and me. I can grow one on my own. You can grow your own mom? I think that's the best compliment you can ever give the cafe, to be honest. So I hope you can keep coming by, Canis Espada. No, I can grow myself. Okay. I can grow like a plant, just like this tree that we're on.
それは我のセリフだと思うかな。今後とも。
I looked towards the face I could not see, and we share a chuckle together. Ha ha. Very, very heartwarming moment. A gentle laugh that could contest the joy of the banquet being held far away. Can I live the fairy world yet? Can we go home yet? Chapter 5. Oh, are we home? Did I leave the fairy world? Can I say goodbye to the fairies? As the way of morning light urged me awake. But having a Vietnamese mother figure is impressed. How many other people you know who have a Vietnamese mommy whose biological mom isn't what? I wouldn't know. That's my answer. Way of morning as ways of morning light urged me he awake, small buzz sing out on the wire. I could write history with you, but I don't feel like writing history. It sounds like a pain. It was a morning a few days after our visit to the fairy world Medio. I moved to start the day of cleaning. I moved to start the day of cleaning, was in the middle of wiping the table. That sentence sounds weird. Phew, that should do it. I should just be in time for opening at this rate. Cafes truly are so busy in the mornings, but I was getting into the swing of things. Girl, you only have 5 customers that will ever come. Checking all the expiration dates on the food in the stores the morning opening. But you're a self-proclaimed isekai villain, that's sort of... But it's not my job to become a mom. That's not in my contract, okay? I did not sign up to become a mom. Getting all the trash from before and washing out the possibility. You're right, it is a possibility, but I do not want that. Having a mom means having responsibilities. I don't want to. I won't affect you in any ways. Okay, here's the thing. If I become your stepmom, I'm not gonna become a good stepmom. Not at all. In fact, you need... If you need, you would get help from me. Okay, listen to me though. I may be isekai. And I may be a villainess, but I'm still villainous. So I'm not gonna be a good mom. In fact, I'm just gonna become an evil stepmother, okay? Is that alright with you? I'm gonna become an evil... Okay, you're okay with that. Okay, Gucci. And on the weekends, receiving deliveries from vendors. Can you just be cold to me? I feel like I'm being cold enough? Ish? You want me to become colder? Do I have that? Is that in me? Can I become even colder? Because I was rejecting you earlier, and now I accepted it. When you think about what needs to be done to open shop, you just begin to wake earlier. Well, I woke up late. If you want, as long as you don't bully me like Cinderella, okay. I won't bully you like Cinderella. I'm not a fan of treating people like slaves. Okay? Because I'm a workaholic. Yeah, be happy. As long as you do your part, you'll be fine. But I won't show you any sort of affection. And I won't praise you. You have just acquired a child, thank you. What's my part? Okay, your part is to do... Okay. Do the chores, do the cooking. Clean the house. Check mail. Write my bills. Pay my bills. What you like to eat? Anything not vegetables. It was a huge difference from living at home where I always sleep to the last minute. That's my lifestyle right now. Still. Even though... No, 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 no. You cannot touch my money. It has to be out of your pocket. You pay my bills from your money. If you want to become my child, that is. I'm a child, not sugar daddy. Listen. I said I was an evil stepmother. I never said I was gonna be nice. Remember that. You accepted this. You accepted this, okay? You really want me to become your mom, so this is what happens. This is what you get. Are you reconsidering? It's not too late to back off. Dropping my shoulders and with a listless smile, I arranged my towel and kept cleaning. Stop cleaning, Kotone. Make some coffee. Oh, that's not important anyway. And lend me 500k so I can get a passive income so I pay your bills for making you dinner. 25%. That's expensive. Interest rate is high. This Canis has those flowers he's been growing in the backyard garden. I wonder if decorating those would be fun. That's an absolute win for you, I guess. So you're the one paying interest rate, correct? Yes, that's correct. I clean for another 5 minutes to start. Do I need a clean today? No, I don't need a clean today. Ooh. Ah. Hello, Pit Malice. Okay, I'm thinking. I finished polishing the table enough to pat myself on the back. So shiny. 500k. 500k plus 25% interest rate. With some time to spare, I continue cleaning frenzy. Wait, frenzy to the far room. Cleaning frenzy. There wasn't much. There was. There wasn't used. Wow. It wasn't used very much, but that was no excuse to be lazy about cleaning it. It still needed to be done. Just like how the 500k needs to be done. Okay. Okay. Deal. I give you 500k. 500k virtual money. 500k gil. Plus 5% interest rate. Yeah. Chores, food, mail, bills, cleaning. Since you are my child, you don't get to pay rent. Can offer massage. I have a massage chair, so no. I mean, here is the other entrance to Enchante. It hasn't ceased to amaze me. The scene I saw only a week before. It was still burned into my vision. You guys, you just you taught me how to pronounce this, and I still can't pronounce it. Literally a giant tree that covered the entire world. Oh, evil fairies! A world that quickly walked through the fourth season. A world of fairies. Be gone, fairies. And also the Fairy Queen Titania and Vene. Did you change that person's name? I swear, their name was Vienna. And now it's Vene. Make up your mind, game. Yes, sorry. I am thinking, for now, you get the basic utilities, and I will give you an upgrade later down in the future, maybe. I'll keep thinking. Right now, I'm busy being cafe owner. Yeah, you get the basic treatment, basic child treatment from evil stepmom me. Thinking back to the day we walk across that world, my hand slowly comes to my chest. The homes of everyone here, worlds of fairies, demon, beasts, and the heavens. Beyond this, so there are so many worlds to see. You want to get isekai again, Kotune? You almost died to fairies. I want to go to them. No, you don't. I'm already being useful. You are, yes, useful child one. Thank you for the file. Honestly, I can feel the desire within me. Oh my god. Kotune, you have a desire to be isekai'd? I don't know if you want that though. Not fun. Going to the fairy world and taking just a glimpse of all its wonderful sight probably triggered this feeling. The charm of another world with things unbelievable in my normal life was pounding at my chest. Oh. Unseen worlds. Unseen sights. And even the people I've yet to meet. I'm making new acquaintances one after another. And if those people will come to Enchante. You're saying you don't want to go to the fairy world? Okay. We just finished going to the fairy world. Kotune here just finished going to the fairy world. And I don't like fairies. I don't like fairies. I don't like pixies. I know what they're about. I even told Kotune too. I'm like, Kotune, don't listen to them. They're gonna kill you. Fairy world has great blank. Can bring great income. I mean, yes and no. I wouldn't mess with the fairies, okay? They can trick you, the tricksters. A place for someone to be, huh? This place I already called my own Enchante. If this cafe could be a place like for them, for Misha and everyone else, I'll be happy it could just be for others too. Ugh. For some reason, this is taking a lot of breath out of me. And for that to happen, yeah, I got to do my best. First, I have to be an amazing owner. Yeah, Kotune, you need to make more coffee. One step at a time. Urging myself onward, I turn away from the gate and begin walking away. What would the fairies do if I use a gun? Run and hide? I feel like they'll jam your gun and end up firing back at you because they're fairies. Feeling like I heard something, I turned back and listened carefully. But I didn't hear any noise after that. And instead...
あれ今日はお出迎えのサービス付き
Fairies come in all sorts and different shapes and sizes. They can be tiny, they can be big, and they can become a tree. Mr. who happened to arrive gave a pleasant smile. Oh, hehe, fuck 'em. I guess I just imagined that. It was a really wow. I can pronounce that word, I just can't, it's on the tip of my... particular sound. God.
そこの可愛いマスターさん一応の開店時間までもう時間ないけど大丈夫
Peculiar. Oh. Peculiar. Pah! end with the same cooler, okay? Ish. That's fine, I didn't have time to just stand there. By the way, English is my first language, okay? And I can't even speak it. I tie out my apron and walk off, pumping myself up. But then again, reading aloud is completely different. Because I read the words, I know what it means. Oh, thank you. Relatable. I don't think I speak any languages fluently. English is the hardest language. I was talking to a friend yesterday, and he asked me, what is the English easiest language? I only know 3 languages fluently. Hey, better than me, okay? Anyway, yeah, I had this friend, he asked me, what is the easiest language? And I'm just like, Spanish. Spanish is so easy. I know, right? I grew up with this language and I still can't even say anything. Oh, that's true, boss. But in the end, it's still easier than most Spanish. I know French is hard. Yeah, French does have some weird words. Guys never learn verbs and pronouns and vocabulary for Spanish and French 100%. That's true. I only took Spanish for 1 year and then I'm just like, that's enough.
私たちがメディオを訪れてからもう4日、5日、1週間ですか。
Yes, but it doesn't feel like that much time has passed. Oh. But what I hate about Asian language is not just Vietnamese. I think it's throughout every single Asian language. Is the counting system. God, I hate the counting system. At least the English counting system is easy. You just go 1, 2, 3. No. In Asian language, it's like everything is its own little categories. Anything that's alive, you say a different word. Anything that's small, you say a different word. Anything that's big, you say a different word. Do you know how the counting system is in French? Counting words are so confusing. Why can't anything just be easy?
あれは実に見事でした。試しに SNS にアップしたところ、閲覧数が大変なことになりましたよ。
Of course, you went to the fairy world, you record stuff, and then you're now TikTok famous. You posted what the alternate world looked like?
それでか。帰ってから延々と林道に説教食らってたのが。
うちの天使様はどこまでも人間界に毒されてるな。
Oh, thank you for the follow, Pip Alice. A simple black coffee, carbonated until bubbly, with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. Why? Oh yeah, that is a thing. At least you're making coffee. The 3 of them talks among themselves, taking sips of their drinks. Why are you recruiting? It seems like they were excited about visiting a non-human world. As if it was their first time. Okay. So, Pip Malice, Eternity here wanted me to become their mom. Oh yes, decline. You can have two houses to clean.
別の世界って感覚久々だったよ。人間界に初めて来た時もそうだったけど。
なんつうか、当たり前にてめえらの顔見てるせいか、そいつの世界に行くとか考えたこともなかったからな。
The time came when I normally want to close the morning menu. The regulars were talking with excitement about media throughout the morning. You can sell your house and live in a small one. But if Pip Malice has a big house, why would they want to sell it? I wouldn't want to sell my house.
その通りです。私は人間らしい行為をしたまで、つまり無罪ということですね。
Yes, you are completely innocent ill. Yep. Oh,
まあとりあえずそこは大丈夫でしょう。ここは異世界ですとかコメントしたわけじゃないし。それでさ、ことね、実際どうだった？こことは違う世界に行ってみての感想。
Yes, the bigger the house, the more to clean. I guess that's true. Mr. blindsided me with his question. Il and Ignis both turned their faces towards me, waiting for my reply, and the silence falls over the cafe. Recruit somebody to clean. Okay, guys, do you know what we call that? We call that a maid system. You hire a maid and they clean the house for you. Of course, I doubted their entire existence as such, then it was scary. But coming back here after visiting one, if I would put it in a single world, I think it was fun. Traveling to an alternate world. What I saw and touched, what I heard and felt, I would never come across these things if I continue my old lifestyle. So if it's possible, I want to tell the old me who thought my old work was the only life I could possibly have. Maybe you don't have to go out to another, but there are so many things you could change if you just lift up your head. I let my feelings flutter after thinking it over thoroughly. And I'm Enchante's owner now. This time we only went to Kane as well, but being able to learn a bit about everyone like this makes me happy. I was thinking about fairies. Do they enjoy something, or is there something in demand for them? Fairies, they like to play. So if you want them to work for you, you have to be like extremely crafty. Mr. gently smiles as I answer him. Like, fairies, they're like little kids. They don't listen to you. They're very demanding. I'll bring a child or multiple. Where are you gonna get children?
そっか。君にとって今回のことがプラスに働いたなら何よりだ。君たちも現マスターがより俺たちに関心を持ってくれて嬉しいんじゃない？
It looks a bit off to the side as Il smiles as he usually does.
まあなんだ、少しはアンシャンテのマスターっぽいんじゃねえの？
ええ、これも愛につながる一歩なのでしょう。やはり互いを知ることは重要なのですね。
I looked on as everyone chatted away happily, my face loosening into a smile. This is really nice. I felt like this sight has become natural for me to see. So unfortunately, Canis and Mr. Window weren't here. Weren't there, my bad. Even the demon, angels, or humans, everyone gathered here in peace. Carrying over Carrying over more coffee, I enjoy them from time to time in conversation. I'm sure this is what Enchante was really supposed to look like. Wow. Text formatting, wonderful. I'm sure it was what Grandpa saw that made him smile. Grandpa. I'm sure he wanted to see this sight forever and ever. A bit saddened by the thought, I closed my eyes. Just then, what disturbed the silence was the sound of the doorbell from the rear entrance. Oh, welcome.
おう、リンド。ちょうど今、首なし鉄仮面の。
Who are you?
首なし鉄仮面
Who are you? Who are you?
は
As everyone turned around, the clam is. No, it's not him. He'll be taller. The clamorous activity came to a sudden halt. Everyone turned their gaze. These days, the only record that would be using the rear entrance would be Mr. Window. Maybe he shrunk, that's true. We'll find out. Or so I thought. But standing there wasn't the usual Mr. Window that we all knew. It was a much younger boy. He's kinda cute. Well, who are you?
どちら様ってお客様のつもりだけどこの店営業してんだよね表看板出てたけど
Of course, welcome. My heart was jumping around so much that I almost forgot how to show him a seat. Okay, so this cafe is a little special. So this cafe is located in the human world. But the 5 customers here, okay, 4 technically. There's 1 human. The 4 customers here came from different worlds and they come to this cafe through a different door. But technically, normal people aren't supposed to see this cafe, so only these 5 people are the customers. Only them 5. Nobody else can come in. So they'll, yeah. So everybody's shocked to see this random guy here. It's like, hi, I want coffee. Holy shit, who are you? They say, and he's like, I want coffee. I leave now. Please don't leave. Give me your money. Random dude joined the lobby. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Glancing at me, the boy sits at the counter and opens the menu.
じゃあこのアイスコーヒーの M サイズ
Oh no, it's fine. People come and leave. They don't have to stay. You didn't want to clean your house, it's okay. I wouldn't want to clean my own house too.
よくわかんないしお任せで
I'm sorry, Kotune, what did you say? Oh, preferences how it's brewed, okay. Understood, please just wait a moment. Oh god, a new customer. God, you're fine. I, of course, was warned that this would be possible. It is true that delivery trucks and public service people can get to the cafe.
何
Oh, no, it's nothing. My behavior came out as nothing else but awkward to this unforeseen circumstance. Meanwhile, I looked over to see if Mr. and the others were just as taken back as I was. Oh yeah, I should have guessed as much. There was our smiling demon lord and the relaxed fallen angel as normal as they can be. The demon lord is the purple one, the angel is the white one. Ignis seems like the only one who was a bit nervous, just like me. It seemed like he was glancing at the new customer back time to time.
偶然の来店でしょうか。であれば数年ぶりの出来事ですが。
前回は ああ、そうだそうだ。四天王がどうのこうのって女の子だ。
The girl that talked about the four lords. Oh,
いやー、自分で言うのもなんだけど、アンシャンテの即席結界はあらが多いね。
this guy got through a hole.
笑って済ませていいのかよそれ。とりあえず普通の客ってんならほっときゃすぐに帰るだろ。
The fact that my regulars talk just like normal without lowering their voices at all filled me with fear. Fortunately, he was fiddling with his phone and didn't seem to notice the conversations between the regulars. So they just gather from different worlds just to vibe. Yeah, basically. They just chill at this cafe and vibing. The angel lives in the cafe upstairs. He's like, I rent a room. I'm gonna live here. And this guy loves to play video games, so yeah, the human customers can see them. They have a barrier up, so like normal people can't really see the cafe or like want to enter. But once in a while, some people enter. Probably a desire to drink coffee. Although, what's your name, customer? He's staring at me really, really hard. Not that I think about it, I've always been preparing just to get the cafe over, but I have no idea how to do customer service. Oh no! Just become a retail worker. Anyway, I just have not to be rude. Just talk to him. Be quick and self-voice with a smile. Here's your iced coffee. Why are you so nervous? Why are you so nervous? Just give him the coffee and chit-chat with him. Like, hi, what's your name? How are you doing?
どうも。
I was calming myself on the inside for not spilling anything. I finally realized that was just how nervous I was. Yeah, she's a Bastarian. We are cafe owner. So when a new customer comes in and sits at the counter, am I supposed to talk with him? Yes, you're supposed to talk to him. But it's possible they'll feel I'm just bothering them. They will tell you off if they don't want to talk, okay, Kotune? The chit chat is more of a bartender thing. Oh, that's true. Oh, she's conflicted. With my hands open, I went to wash some dishes, and while I was frowning to myself, letting out a small goat. Oh, now he's gonna misunderstand you.
いや、隣いいかな。
Oh, okay, Mr. is gonna talk. Before I knew it, our demon lord sat in the seat right next to the boy.
え、まあ、はい。
ありがとう。マスター、ブレンドコーヒーちょうだい。
Typical Friday. Okay, I'll bring it out right away. What is Mr. doing? Mr. is easing the tension. I hope he doesn't say anything weird and why as I think that.
それで、君は人間に見えるけど、実はそうじゃないってタイプ。
Oh, he's not human. Of course he's not human.
は？
The young boy's confusion spills out. What made that seem 100 times more intense was probably my own feelings. Ignis seems to share my sentiment. His caffeine and coffee made it all the way here to the counter from his seat. Hey, mister. I tried to cut him out, but Mr. gave me a quick wink to suggest he had it all under control.
お兄さん、見た目もあれだけど、中身もやばい感じの人なの。
まあ、やばいかやばくないかで言うとめちゃくちゃやばいね。なんたって俺、魔王様だから。そういう意味で君もやばい存在じゃないのかな。
Am I surrounded by psychopaths?
急に気温が下がりましたね。冷房でも入れたのでしょうか。
Boy's sweating now. Boy's freezing the room.
はあ、冷房なんぞ。うわ、なんだ、足元なんかめっちゃ冷てえぞ。
What's happening? Il and Ignis seems to be making a fuss. But for now, I should stop the water I was running and go over and listen to what Mister's talking about. Kote is not that smart. She's a little slow on the uptake. I was taken aback by my realization. The water is stopped, or actually... What's going on? The entire faucet just frozen. I told you, girl, he's freezing the entire room. Are you what we call a Yuki Onna, but you're a boy, so you're Yuki Otoko?
なるほど。君ってさ、もしかして。
The snowman. Are you a snowman? Let's find out that moment. The small boy slapped a 1,000 yen bill onto the counter and went out the cafe. At least he paid. Jack Frost! Jack Frost became pretty cute as a human. Jack Frost personified. Thank you, but what about your change? Oh, he left though. Why would he care about his change? As a Japanese boy, that's right. As a Japanese boy.
あらら、せっかくの人外同士、仲良くしようと思ったのに。
You scared him off! Stretching out the wrinkled bill, Mr. rests his chin on his hand. A non-human?
そういう時、本当に普通のお客さんが入る場合もあるから、資格を含めてきちんとマスター修行をするのは無駄にはならないよ。
Question: Does Ignis have any fire-related power? Yes. He does. He is a... He's called a demon beast? So think of him like a... Then why didn't he unfreeze his feet? I don't think he was thinking clearly in the moment. He's also weak. No, he's actually the tough one. He's just like Kotone, he's a little slow on the uptake. But what are those requirements?
まあその辺は別の機会にでも説明するよ。とりあえず現に君はリンド、その他 GPM とか来店できてるでしょ。
That's right. After we reopened, Mr. explained to me more about how other customers could get into the cafe, though. The bear and what that was. 1. By knowing of Enchanted existence, its name, address, and heading to it. I mean, that's how I get it. I use a map app. That's how deliveries and other stores can get here, too. 2. That you're a non-human with powers that outdo even Mr. and Ill's own. It seems that boy just happened to come by and come in. I think the first condition wouldn't apply here. But then I have no idea just by looking at him. The second option seemed like the one, so he was another non-human. He was one too?
そうだね。この辺の飲み物とか、あとはその水道とか、意図的じゃないにせよ、彼の力が原因かな。
Mr. picks up the iced coffee that was completely frozen solid and flips it over upside down.
来店した時、なんかモヤモヤしたものを背負ってるなとは思ってたけど、彼、半分半分ってとこなんだろうね。
Although I still had questions toward Mrs. vague explanation, the first thing I needed to point out was... You acted like you wanted to be friendly, but it didn't look that way at all. A demon lord can't come up and start messing with a kid who looked like he's in school. I decided to caution Misha and his overly aggressive
あ
interaction.
れ俺そんなに感じ悪かった？すっごいフレンドリーににこやか爽やか営業スマイルのつもりで。
You're a demon lord, no.
いやいや、控えめに言っても貴様人間ではないな。化けの皮を剥いでやろうって聞こえたぞ。
私も右に
あれそんなつもりはなかったんだけどな。魔王様、ちょこっとショック。
Not shocking at all. I said the curtain closed on the panic brought by the sudden visit, ending with the visitor leaving on his own. Can you come back, sir? Yeah, okay. Don't worry so much. Mom, it's okay, I'm doing alright here. I feel like this is what much more than the work I was doing before, and Grandpa's friends are helping me out. And the customers that come here are good people. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, I'll come by when things settle down. I'm working now, so I'll call you later. Phew. Getting late, so it's okay. Don't worry. Please rest. You are a child, so you must get your sleep, okay? I don't wanna, but it can't be helped though. If you sleep, you sleep. Sorry for the wait. It was just after 5 in the afternoon. Well, here's the thing. I need you to work for me. I need you to function. You can't function without sleep, so if it's time to sleep, it's time to sleep, okay? I need a functioning child, not an unfunctioning child. I'm not good. Not good. I'm evil. Around this time, when the setting rays come to the cafe, all the regulars are about doing their own thing. Good enough for you. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. I droop my head with Canis and Mr. Window sitting at the counter and get back to work.
いや、構わぬとも。あなたの家族からの連絡だろう。
And there's Canis without his head again. It's been about 4 months now since leaving home. Just a call to check if I'm doing okay over
離
here.
れて暮らす一人娘か。親御さんは心配だろうね。人外のことを伏せてるんでしょ？
Oh, well, for now, I just avoid it. But I feel like I need to tell them the truth at some point. I'm sure my dad and mom will make a fuss. I think it's okay to leave it for now.
まあ、喫茶店経営だけならまだしも、男が複数人宿を借りることもあるっていうのは伏せておきたいよね。
なぜだ？
Why is that? She's a girl, and she's leaving a bunch of guys.
アンシャンテに宿泊する際、我らは特に問題を起こしてはいないと。
That's not the problem. The armor-clad knight disputes the point, shaking the head he didn't have side to side. Looking away where I thought his face would be, I muttered quietly. You know. I'm sure no one here is really conscious about it, but I am a girl. Oh, you get it now, Canis? And Canis, and you all are men.
つまり、
That means, you know, it'll be easy for my folks to misunderstand. Window, explain! Mr. Window, stop laughing and help me!
でもそこがわからないからこそカヌスらしくていいと思うんだけどな。
In any case, we end our conversation and I take their orders. Canis still gets no head. He has no head. I don't think he'll ever get a head. But we'll find out. I will find out. Okay, Canis, you want a fruit smoothie and Mr. Window an Americano. So, oh yeah, how Canis eats and drinks thing, it just like kind of vanishes into his flame. It's like, oh, gone. He just, like, for example, if he eats a cookie, he just tosses it into his flame and just like disappear. The next episode of on the next week. Don't miss out our channel 6469420. But the Americano might take a bit more time. Is that okay?
もちろん。この時間のお客さんは僕たちだけみたいだしね。
Thank you very much. Oh, that's why. Speaking of customers, something coming to mind. I began to speak here while heating some water. This happened yesterday, but why is this only warm in my room? Yes, another customer came in. Oh. Wait, we'll pass. And I was like, oh no, in panic. Oh my god. Hot. Two men were both out yesterday, so it was a good opportunity to talk about it. I tell them of a boy that suddenly just came into the store and the two look at each other in bewilderment.
それはまた随分と珍しいな。アンシャンテの結界の特性上、そういったことも可能性としてありえない話ではないが。
Also, according to Mr. Judd, the boy seemed like he was not a non-human.
おお、それは驚きの連続ってやつだね。
Right, though I don't know it was by his pal, but for a moment yesterday, the piping and everything had frozen over. If you just looked at him, he seemed like a normal boy. That made me even more surprised. After sharing the information I had, Mr. Window mutters behind steam from his Americano. Yeah.
と言っても
I eat you.
昨日だけの来店なら単なる偶然で片付くんじゃない？僕がここに来るようになった数年の間でも何回かはそういう偶然があったって話は聞いてるし。
そうだな。GPM のように店を襲撃してくるわけでもなし、特に気にせずでよいだろう。
その説はご迷惑を。
It's true, Canis is right. It's like we have to get into panic just because someone new came into the cafe. And I mean, a cafe that panics over customers coming in or way seems problematic.
というか、仮にアンシャンテ常連に人外が増えたら、また僕の仕事が増えるんだな。大変。
I want more customers.
アンシャンテとしては良いことかもしれんだろう。諦めて仕事に精進することだな。
これでも真面目にやってるんだけどね。実を言うと、うちの部署とか今メディアの件でてんてこまいなんだよ。
What about Medio? Wait, was there some kind of problem because we all went to Medio? Canis is pretty demanding. He's just a guy.
世界の危機がとか、そんなんじゃないよ。
Are they raving about the fairies? He's just a guy. Yeah, he's just a guy. Oh yeah, so Window here, he took a video of the fairies like dancing and posing, so he's like I don't know what he did. I'm gonna say he made a TikTok. Ah! Excuse me. Sorry. A chip went down the wrong pipe. But anyway. Mr. Window here, I think he made a TikTok video. So that's what happened. TikTok about fairy death. Nice, right?
というか、誰かのせいって言うなら、僕自身のせいだし。
Yeah, it's your fault. Depending on who you ask, information on the fairy world media inside the GPN is sacred. It's considered an unusual world. Normally, written reports or testimony by candidates would have been enough.
僕が生で妖精の動画を撮った件とか、あとはサンプルにいいかなって数枚頂戴した落ち葉とか草花がね。
Chips won Celestial, I know. The chips always win, okay?
もう開発班に大受けでさ、おまけに詳しく話を聞かせろって連日朝から晩まで捕まっちゃって。
Seems like Mr. Window hadn't showed up here much after coming back from Medio. I suppose that's what's been going on. I see, it must have been something concerning the work the GPN does.
もういっそ現地住人のカヌスに任意同行してもらってそのまま話をしてもらいたいくらいだよ。
断る。先ほど自分で言っていたろう。まさに自業自得ではないか。それにベスティアのように GPM が頻繁にやってきてはティターニアたちに申し訳が立たぬ。
There was one word that hit me. Asteria, you mean Ignis' homeworld, right? What sort of connection does his world and Bisteria have? Cadence nods sleepy as if acknowledging my question.
我もイグニスから聞いた話なのだが、GPM は何らかの方法でベスティアへと直接干渉していると聞く。イグニス本人もベスティアで幾度も人の群れを見かけているらしいからな。
Some more able to travel. Wait, does the GPN also have a gate that goes to alternate worlds like ours? Cadence and I look towards Mr. Window.
惜しい。ほぼ正解だけど、本部にあるのはゲートじゃないよ。
Pours some milk into his Americano and puts up 2 fingers.
確か前に説明があったと思うけどさ、異世界に行くための方法として2種類の転送法があるってやつ。
Right, you're talking about the gates and the wormholes. I recall the conversation we had about homeworlds just before going to Medio. Just like the one in Enchante, there are several gates that connect to alternate worlds. And there are wormholes, distortion in space that appears haphazardly. You can only travel in one direction through them, and they are incredibly unstable. If you happen to fall into one, it will be nothing but unfortunate. That's how it was explained to me. So then, the GPN headquarters has a wormhole?
そう。普通ホールって言ったらどんなに長くても数日程度で閉じるはずなんだけど、何を思ったのか、うちに所属している変態で天才な変態が それを固定開閉できるようにしちゃってね。その結果、ベスティアについては固定した直通路が確保されていてね。飛躍
It's way
的
too
に
hot. Oh,
研
same
究調
here.
査が進んでるんだ。
I just had to turn on my fan because my AC wasn't cutting it. Oh wow, I didn't know that was possible.
うん。GPM も伊達に国家組織を名乗ってはいないな。人材の層も厚いように思える。
It's gonna be hot this year.
どうかな。規格外に優秀なやつってどこにでもいるもんじゃない？性格とか人格とかはさておきね。
A crazy genius. All I got is, oh, I used to live that life. Stop this.
ごちそうさま。さてさて、仕事地獄なおじさんは今からもう一頑張りかな。
Good
根
luck.
を詰めすぎるな。お前もよく言うように、人は脆いのだから。
I have to jump off to check if it's cold outside. It's not gonna be cold outside. It's gonna be hot outside. I will tell you that.
なんだろう。心配されてるのは嬉しいんだけど、年齢的な意味で言われてる気がするよ。
気のせいだ。
If it gets too hot, will I expand? I don't think humans can expand, so no. I take his payment and Mr. Windows begins to put on his suit.
そうだ、琴音ちゃん。話が戻っちゃうんだけどさ。ここに来た人外の男の子について、聞いた話じゃ、害をなすような子じゃないとは思うけど、念のため、僕の方でも GPM のデータベースを紹介してみるよ。
They get fatter in a way they expand. Yeah, but that's not via heat.
何か特徴とか、覚えてる限りで教えてもらえるかな。目鼻立ちでも、会話の仕方でも。
Features, huh? I tried to dig back what I saw that day. He's a cute boy. That's what you need to say. Oh, he's a middle schooler. Oh, I back off then. Just by looking at them, he really did look like just an ordinary middle schooler. Maybe they get hot after eating as a reaction to both. Well, that's a sad reaction, I will tell you that. Maybe about 160 centimeters tall, and he had a slender build. As for features that stood out, oh. One thing that stood out in particular, that boy had really beautiful white hair. That's why he had shiny silken white hair that would stand out even when he was in the middle of town. Yeah, next time I eat, it's gonna be done in the freezer. Yeah, that's right. You go eat in the freezer. You do you. I'm happy for you.
氷を使う白髪のもの。
You know him, Canis? The one who reacted to what I said was not Mr. Window, but Canis. Canis?
なるほどね。そこまで特徴があるなら探すのは難しくなさそうだ。何か分かったら報告するよ。
リンド、その報告、できれば我にも届けてもらえるだろうか。
You having deja vu?
それはもちろんいいけど、何か気がかりなことでも？
いや、これは勘と言うべきなのか。ともかく調べてもらえるとありがたい。
This already happened. That already happened.
了解。頑張りますよと。
Later at night before the next day.
いや、調べるとは言ったけどさ、普通報告した途端に即作業しろとか言う？
From the moment when Kotone was describing the white player. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Complaining about the higher ups asking for the impossible. Miss Window Carl holds a cup of instant coffee in a room that aside from him was vacant. He was fucking overtime. Oh, you poor old man.
ああ、やだやだ。僕もいつかの琴音ちゃんじゃないけど、老期に訴えてやろうかな。
The coffee wasn't necessarily bad. I do miss the taste of Enchanted though. Oh, am I in Windows' point of view now? But I suppose this does come with a nice price. It's free. I can't be too picky given the situation.
で、例の謎の少年の特徴はと。
My fingers brushing against key after key. I entered in the information. I'm accessing the database of confirmed non-humans in the human world. So, necessary encyclopedia of people to watch out for. I don't feel great that I have to use this though.
身長と年齢、髪の色。あとは能力と報告年数で絞って。おいっと。
And right after I press the enter key?
ジャストで該当。てっきり未確認の人外だと思ってたけど、登録されてるもんだね。
He's a registered non-human citizen. Congratulations.
名前は阿部刈谷くんね。14歳の中学2年生。体が弱く学校を休みがち。
He has such a Japanese name.
登録されてる理由はと。
Windows' face went stern at the text display on his computer.
チェンジリング。
A change? What was that? Oh, he's weak, but he's fast on the one, right? That's because he's young. Changelings. Okay, please explain to me. What is a changeling? A well-known part of folklore passed down from olden Europe. A phenomenon where a human child that was just born would be taken away by a fairy on a whim in exchange with a baby fairy. What?
っていう感じで人間界には伝わってたかな。
A phenomenon where a human child that was born would be taken away by a fairy on a whim in exchange with a fairy. So baby exchange. Lovely. In that case, he might be related to Medio, this Karya able kid. Don't talk like you're old. I told you already, I'm old enough to become your grandma.
カヌスが気にかけてたことに関係があるのかな。
I thought I sipped my instant coffee.
おやおや、そこにいるのは情報課課長こと人外ひしめくアンシャンテの監視役などという羨ましくもけしからん役目を任されている林道
So
薫
you're
では
saying you're
な
at
いか
least
ね。
95. If you want me to become 95, I will become 95. Not this guy was practically written, was practically spelled out on his face. Windows poker face was usually very good, but it felt hard here. This guy here in this place had a look that suggested he might just broken out of jail or maybe a foster home. Can you become 20 then? I am over 20, so no. Actually, wait. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Do I want to become 20 again? Can I become 21? So I can at least legally drink. But no, he was Windows' old friend, the chief of development, Kira Mikato. It was none other than the crazy genius.
やあやあ、今日も残業ご苦労様だね。それともアンシャンテでまた何か新しい発見でもしたのかな？はあ、妬ましい、羨ましい。ただでさえレア中のレアな人外に囲まれる天国のような生活を約束されているというのに。
Enough dedication and hard work, everything is possible. I believe in you. You believe I can become 21. Okay, I'll work hard to become 21. Forever 21.
しかも GPM 史上初の妖精界メディオの現地行きまで。なぜ僕に黙っていたのかね、白状者。
That's the spirit. Yeah. After receiving a barrage of words, a heavy fatigue fell over me.
あのさ、ミカド。僕一人しかいないとはいえ、職場で大声出すのはどうかと思うよ。あと前も言ったけど、お前を連れて行くとさ、あそこの人外図からの信頼がさらに失われちゃうわけだよ。血液採取を挨拶代わりにするような変態科学者様は、自重って言葉を知らないみたいだしね。
仕方あるまい。人外とはそれだけ魅力的な存在なのだから。だいたい君の信頼よりも人類の至宝たる頭脳。つまりはこの僕の学術的好奇心の方がはるかに価値が高いに決まっているじゃないか。妖精女王ティターニア、僕も会ってみたかった。
This guy's crazy.
それはもうきっととてつもなく表現のしようがないほどに素晴らしい人外なのだろうね。
Window praises his past self will not take it along. This walking disaster of a freak who could barely keep his breathing in check. And also, because he knew the reason this guy wanted to meet and research non-humans wasn't just because he was curious.
まったく、リンドウは意地が悪いにも程がある。ねえ、クーちゃん。
Ooh. The fox-like stuffed toy that Akira Mikado always carries. Akira was tilting his head forwards and talking to the stuffed animal on his shoulder. Window lets out a sigh. Moments after, Window realized he was making a pretty nasty face. He decided to hold his tongue.
ああ、それでリンド。結局、君はまずそうなコーヒーをすすりつつ、業務時間外に何をしていたのかね。
まあちょっと調べ物をね。
どれどれ。
こら、何を勝手に。
His body was small enough to slip by, and Akira swooped up the computer Window was using for his research.
おお、チェンジリングか。ロマンがあるよね。またの名を先祖返りとも言う。
Ancestral Relapser.
しかし、へえ、この個体すごいじゃないか。
Do you mind if I ask if you're in your 30s or 40s? I will not answer that question.
何がさ。
だって、ずいぶん長生きしてるじゃないか。チェンジリングの対象者は、だいたい5年持てばいい方さ。おや、知らなかったのかい？まあ、でもそうか。
No, no, it's not rude. I just don't want to answer.
すべての人外の知識があるわけではないか。
Mikado floated his coat as he boasted. But I will tell you, I am old enough.
何しろ本来人間界にいるべきでない存在だ。生まれる世界を間違いで誕生してしまったものなのだから。そうだな。例えて言うなら、人間がうっかり猛毒の空気の中に生まれたようなものだね。
It's supposed to be a cozy game.
いやー、10年以上生きてる個体なんて極めて珍しい存在だと断言できるよ。それで君はなんで彼を調べてたんだい？捕まえて研究対象にしていいの？
No. Ignoring Mikado and his comment that strayed him further away from humanity, Ueno thinks seriously for a moment.
人間界では長く生きられない妖精がアンシャンテを訪れた理由。偶然なら別にいい。でも、それ以外だとしたら。
Oh, thank you for coming. And thank you for following. Have fun, Mano. Alright, I hope to see you soon, child. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it, okay? You should have rest well.
理由は何だ？同じ妖精であるカヌスの存在に気づいた。それ
Bye. Good night.
自分の体の不調から無意識のうちにメディオの気配に引き寄せられた。
It wasn't impossible.
でも、もしそうだとしたら、猶予はもうほとんどない。
But a serious face on window begins to move. The next GPN mission was unfolding. The next day, with the information that I unfortunately had to go to Mikado for, I quickly dove into action. Protection of unfriendly non-humans. If the GPN truly believes that it's one of his puppets, there's only one thing I could do. Under a rainy sky, pouring down like running tears.
たく、なんで俺がてめえの用事に付き合わなきゃなんねんだよ。
悪いね。後で美味しいお肉をおごるからさ。
It was a pretty sudden because I guess I can't blame Ignis for complaining. Honestly, I would have spoken with Canis as this is a medial problem.
彼、タイミング悪くメディオで外せない用事があるみたいでさ。
まあ、護衛っつってもガキが相手だろ。散歩ついでにやってやら。
I needed a fill-in for Canis, so here we are. Ignis was good enough, especially if I needed him as support for a fight. We continued walking in search for the boy. Arekane and Kotane told her about who Haria Abe really was and the danger he was facing. I'm sure we can save the details about changelings later once we regroup with Canis.
話をしておとなしくついてきてくれればいいんだけどな。
つか、肝心のそのガキはどこにいやがんだよ。家にもいなかったんだろ。
うん。少なくとも今の家族との不仲ではないみたいだけどね。むしろかなり関係としては良好みたいだ。ただガリア君自身がかなり放浪癖があるのか、ほとんど家にはいないみたいでね。
じゃあ地道に探すしかねえってか。
まさか。これでも僕は情報家だよ。彼の自宅に寄ったのはあくまで保険。目撃情報やその他もろもろ。彼がいる可能性が高い場所くらいは ちゃんと目星をつけてるって。
With that, we arrive at a spot about 30 minutes away from Enchante.
これはまた素敵な隠れ家をチョイスしたね。
We arrive at the warehouse of an abandoned factory. There were stains of rust all over, holes that filled the walls and the roof. They were useless against the rain that was falling now. It was a pretty wide building and didn't feel cramped in the slightest. But thinking about a young kid spending time out here all alone, I can't say it was making me feel great.
さて、それじゃあ中でお仕事と行きますか。
なんかあれば呼べよ。人通り見張っておいてやっから。
どうも。イグニスは常識があって助かるよ。まあとりあえずは僕に任せておいて。
I slowly opened the rusty door. I deliberately made my footsteps heard. There was a small shadow of a figure standing in the back. I began to speak. But there was a boy gripping his chest. He seemed to be in pain as was breathing heavily.
いや、ちょっといいかな。
何あんた。
そんなに警戒しなくても、僕は怪しいものじゃないよ。
どこが？いきなり慣れ慣れしく話しかけてくるし、いい大人が平日なのにぶらついてるし。
You're the one in the creepy warehouse first,
ど
okay?
っからどう見ても怪しい中年のおじさんなんだけど。
一理あるね。
I accepted what it looked like. I took a minute just to stand there and just talk.
説明が難しいんだけど、僕はほんの少し君と話がしたいだけなんだよ。安部カリア君。
なんで俺の名前？
ほら、君先日妙なアンシャンテっていう喫茶店に寄っただろ？それさ、どうして立ち寄ったのか理由を教えてもらえないかな。答えづらいなら僕から言おうか。君は原因不明の体調不良で苦しんでた時、引き寄せられるように店に入った。それでちょっと体が楽になった。違うかな？
どうして俺の体調のことまで。
The look of panic was colored clearly across the boy's face, still gazing right at
決
it.
まってる。君が体調不良で辛い思いをしてるのも、人と違うことで苦しむのも。
Peppa, stop. I made sure I didn't sugarcoat it because he had to see the truth.
君が人間じゃないからさ。
The temperature around us dropped suddenly. I could feel a cold air begin to envelope me. I knew it. He does understand he has this ability. So what he really is
突然のことで理解できないかもしれない。でも聞いてほしい。君はただの人間じゃなくて、元来別の世界に生まれるはずだった妖精。その氷を司る力も、それが理由だ。
I really needed him to calm down before he started demonstrating his full power.
大丈夫。僕は君の味方だ。それと、あの喫茶店のマスターも。一応専門の機関に所属しててね。君みたいな力を持つ者に対しては、それなりに詳しいんだ。心配しなくてもいいよ。妖精についても少しは研究も進んでる。だからきっと君のことも。
研究？
Before I realized it was too late. At the sound of that word, the boy began glaring as if I attacked him.
やだ。
How his rejection was at a far greater level than I expected.
研究ってまた俺を監禁して調査するんだろ。
Oh?
珍獣みたいに動物みたいにみんなで囲んで笑い物にしながら。
You got experimented on before? But just that I put together what kind of past he had been through.
だからあんただって同じだろ。信用できる要素なんて一つもない。
きっと君はその体で辛い目にあったんだろうね。なら僕が信用できないのもわかる。でも僕も引けないんだよ。君が僕を信じられないとしても、僕は君みたいな子を何が何でも保護しなきゃいけない。
は？保護？捕獲じゃなくて。
いや、保護で合ってるよ。
Window will protect you.
君がその力で誰かを傷つける前に守りたいんだ。何より君自身をね。
されるつもりはないって言ったら。
I don't think he's coming peacefully. I figure it might come to this.
僕は僕の仕事をするまでさ。君こそ僕相手にどうするんだい。その力を使ってみる。
そうだね。どんだけ悪どいやつもこの力で大体退けてきた。大人ってのはさ、痛い目を見なきゃ自分がどんだけのことをしてんのかわかんないんだよ。
かもね。案外大人の方が子供より物の善悪がわからないのかもしれない。
だったらもう俺のことは放っておいてくれよ。
The warehouse was filled with water from the pouring rain. I jumped right before my feet would be frozen in the small bodies of water. Alva.
ほっといたら死んじゃうから声をかけたんだけどね。
The reason why he becomes so aggressive was because he realized that his life's draining away.
というか、寒い。もうちょい着込んでくるべきだった。
I tried to run as the ice rose the warehouse then. Ooh. Ice daggers. A small protection of ice were flying towards me, but I managed to cut them down with a knife.
派手にやるね。子供は後先考えないから怖いな。
But if a stranger came by talking about research and protection, I guess I'll expect a pretty intense response. What did you think, sir? So what do I know? What do I do now? My mind was racing as I dodged his attacks.
やだやだやだ。捕まったらまたあんなことになる。俺はやっとあったかい家族を手に入れたのに。
You still have a nice family, boy. Chill. With his scream, the stacked wooden boxes crumbled, unable to handle the sudden change in temperature. The boy, probably losing his mind now, began screaming as if his life depended on it. Changelings. This was not something born of the mysteries of fairy. It was found in folklore. It was when fairy and human blood mixed, causing the chance of ancestral relapse, giving fairy traits to a descendant. Paria Abel is one of those beings. Unfortunately for him, his power came shortly after he was born, and he was proven to be non-human by those closest to him, even his biological parents. What happened next was a classic tragedy. Afraid of Kari, even though he was skinned, they left him in solitude. he was completely neglected by his own parents. It seemed like there was no decent people in his life. He searched for help, but was persecuted and delivered and deceived instead. He ended up being sold into the darkest pits of society. There, he could have died at any moment, and there, his grandma realized what happened. She came to save him from his living hell. Shortly after though, she passed away. His relatives, that couple I gone to before coming here, were the ones who adopted and took Karya in. Even though they knew of his power, they showed no fear nor pity to him. It was an honest love. It was pure. That's why.
それを奪われるなんて絶対に嫌だ。
Yes, even if he died. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe.
やばい。
Tiniest amount of water in the air must have begun to freeze. And not only that, I could feel his gaze on me. He must have been starting to see when I stopped moving. I felt like the very blood in my body was beginning to freeze. I didn't think he was this strong. I dropped to the knees, and right as I began to lose consciousness,
せえな。ビキビキバキバキやかましい。なんかあったら呼べっつったろが。
like a comet, the demon beast of fire comes crashing down with a roar. It was adorned with fire, and the flames melted the ice around the warehouse. Karya's body flinches at the sudden rising temperature within the warehouse.
Nice timing.
The ice natural fire is it's a fact even a child would know. Damn, Window, why are you so stupid? As soon as I caught my breath, I ran to him. I caught Karya's frail body as it began to fall forward.
とりあえず一件落着かな。彼も目立った外傷はないし。でもイグニス、君の炎はこの子に負担が大きいみたいだ。悪いけど抑えてくれると助かるよ。
見りゃわかる。つうか、俺の炎とか関係なく、そいつかなりやべえんじゃねえか。
ああ、
Just a bit.
思ってたより数倍ね。一刻の猶予もない。これはもう本人の同意なんて取ってる場合じゃないね。
My fingers shivering from the gun began to dial a number. It was Kotone.
もしもし、琴音ちゃん。例の少年ひとまず保護したよ。それと、カヌスは戻ってるかな。あ、それなら話は早い。カヌスに伝えておいて。妖精界メディオへすぐにゲートをつなげられるようにってね。
陛下、間違いないようです。
なるほどな。
It must have been about an hour since that child was brought to Enchante. Mr. Window and I were led by Canis. Mr. brought the boy soon after into the fairy world Medio. Because Ignis things were bad for the boy, he stayed at Enchante with ill. normally I wouldn't have found a reason to come here. But after seeing his painful expression, I couldn't just sit there and wait at the cafe.
久しぶりじゃのことね。それと林道もか。こんな形とは思わんかったが、また会えて嬉しいぞ。の、ベニーヤ。
Venia's name change.
いいえ、ちっとも全くこれっぽっちも。むしろまた厄介事を持ち込まれて大変迷惑です。呪われろ。
Thanks.
相変わらずだね。こっちの妖精さんの容赦のなさは。
With a chilling, painful expression, Venia glared at us with narrow eyes.
例のカリア君とやらの状態は？
メディオを訪れたことにより、今のところは落ち着いておるが、また人間界に長く戻ったら何が起こるかわからんの。
So this is a changeling. I read a bit about them in the books that Grandpa left before. A concept rooted in changelings one and sway. Mr. Window and Canis explained the concept to me, but it didn't register. I mean, he just looks like an ordinary boy. And he's had such a terrible past.
仕方のないことでしょう。人間という種族は排他的。認識の合わぬ相手には攻撃的だ。
これ、口が過ぎるぞ、ベンニーヤ。今はそれよりこの子のことじゃ。人間界で生きられぬ以上、本来の故郷であるこの妖精界メディオに引き取るべきじゃろう。
しかし納得するだろうか。異常を自覚しつつも自分を人間だと考える者が。
できるわけないだろう。
Oh, you're up? I turned around and Karia was sitting up on the pedestal. A pain looked on his face.
なんなんだよ、今の話。妖精とか異世界とか、バカじゃないの。その姿といい、あんたら揃って頭おかしいんじゃない。
I assume he heard everything we were just talking about. With suspicious eyes, he glared towards Titania and the others.
突然の話だ。信じられるのも無理はない。だが、現に証拠は揃っている。
この世界に訪れて、体調が安定したのが何よりの証拠じゃ。カヌスの予想に基づき調べたが、やはり、そなたは氷の妖精の類のようじゃの。それも、その身にはかなりの力を有しておる。
そんなの。
おとぎ話で。でも君、ここにいる中年相手に全力で力を使ってたみたいだし、否定するのは無理があるんじゃない？
I know why you beat him up. Okay.
少々厳しい物言いになるが、我から率直に告げよう、少年。お前は、このまま人間界へ長居すれば死ぬ。
わしも、幼い妖精が、このまま悲しく命絶えるのを見届けるのは心苦しい。じゃから少年、悪いことは言わん。このまま妖精界に住まうとよい。それが、そなたのためじゃ。
Why would? But he lived in the human world for so long. Why would he want to go to the fairy world? I wouldn't want to live in the fairy world. He had technology. He has a smartphone. What is he supposed to do here? Could do nothing more but remain silent. His expression looked pain. Unable to watch anymore, I spoke up. But I don't think we should push him to make a decision right away. This is a lot for him to take at once, and given his particular situation, we have to give him some time to think. Mr. Window agrees with me by giving a single but affirming nod.
そうだね。ご両親のこともある。こうしてメディオの空気を吸って、少しは体も安定したみたいだし、一度様子見しよう。構わないね、カリア君。
Kari, we'd like to have some iced coffee.
いらない。
We return to Enchante, and although we introduce ourselves at a deeper level, his desire to speak shivered into nothing. After seeing the other non-human customer, he finally acknowledged the other walls. That's where he seemed to be at. Although I'm not sure he'd be able to accept the fact that he's also one of them. Mr. Window, the one who brought him in, turns to face him.
さて、カリア君。君はこれからどうするつもりだい？このままアンシャンテにしばらく厄介になるっていう手もあるけど。
After a
も
sigh,
し自分について情報が少しでも欲しいなら、ひとまず GPM 本部に来てみない？
he gently proposed an idea.
GPM。
Kari had already been given a rough idea of what the GPN was. Why take him to the GPN, Mr. Window?
世界のこと、妖精のこと、人外と呼ばれる存在のこと。今後、どんな道を選ぶにしても、彼にはとにかく情報が足りていない。ファンタスティックな世界に直接訪れていろいろ聞くっていう手もあるけど、彼はこの現代日本で育ってきたんだ。根拠のある証拠やデータを見せた方が分かりやすいかと思ってね。
After Mr. Window gives his reason, he then speaks to Karia.
GPM には君みたいなケースも前例が多少なりともあるからね。何かの参考にはなると思う。どうかな？
Without arguing, Karia nods. Mr. Window then looks towards me.
ひとまず彼のことは任せて。大丈夫。悪いようにはしないから。
Alright, I'll let Mr. and the others know. He became an uncle. Congratulations. The next morning, it was about noon when all the regular members except Window had gathered together.
なるほど、そういう事情でしたか。結界を抜けられたのも納得です。あれは
んで、カリアっつったか。そいつはこれからどうするって？
I don't know. I'm sure he's in shock from having all these truths shoved at him at once. I haven't got a call back from Mr. Window yet either. After I gave my explanation, the one who gave me the difficult truth with their shoulders slumped while doing so was Canis.
残念だが、あの少年が決断するのを待てる時間はそれほどない。GPM にもいつまでいられるか。油断すればすぐにでも命が危うくなるかもしれん。
No, he's just in middle school. But it was true, he was cleaning the paint as he walked away from Enchante as he left, considering that there aren't many options for him to consider.
つまり結局のところ、妖精界へ行くしかないのでは？なぜ迷う必要があるのでしょう。
んな簡単に決められんなら、あのガキもうだうだ言わねえだろ。
だね。今までの人生を全部捨てて、新しい人生を歩めってことだし。それって本人的にはさ、死んだのと変わらないと思うよ。
Yeah, he might as well die. It sounds like his parents are really good people too. I'm certain he wouldn't want to separate from them. After Mr. explains that sipping a cold coffee ill nods, understanding the situation. Do you understand the situation you are in? What am I doing? But in the end, maybe this is something we should be butting into. As I muttered my thought, the sound of my ringtone resonated through the cafe. I took my phone out of my pocket. Yes, hello, this is Oaki.
ああ、琴音ちゃん。林道だけど、今は大丈夫かな？
Mr. Window, is something the matter?
カリア君のことさ、報告をしておこうと思って。親御さんとも連絡してね。検査入院って扱いで GPM にもう一泊泊まってもらうことになったよ。
Hearing his voice over the phone, everyone got up from their seats and gathered around, wondering if something had happened. Oh, wait, Mr. Window, everyone's here. Let me put you on speakerphone. Five minutes later. So he didn't accept it then?
一応出せる証拠やデータは全部見せてあげたんだけどね。信じないというよりは信じたくないみたいなヒステリック状態というのが近いかな。そこで琴音ちゃんに物は相談なんだけど、ちょっと GPM 本部に来て彼と話をしてもらえないかな。
Everyone was also surprised at the unexpected proposal. Huh? Me?
そう。いろいろと考えてはみたんだけど、人外に関わり、それを受け入れている一般人。そういう事例の生きた証人である君に、簡単なカウンセリングをしてもらえないかなって。
Altered! Oh, why am I yawning?
もちろん、無理に。
I'm cooling down though.
どうだろう。
I'll do what I can. I understand. I'm not sure if I can help, but I'll do whatever I can.
ありがとう。助かるよ。それと、実を言うとこの年頃の少年への対応の仕方がわからなくてね。年は取りたくないもんだよ。
It sucks being old window. You're not that old.
人外どうのこうのって前にガキの扱いなんてわかんねえな。
メリオの小さな妖精ともまた違う性質であるだろうしな。
聞けば同じ個体でも成長とともに人格や精神が変化するとか、なんとも複雑なのですね、人間は。
Well, it's not like he's a total child like you guys seem to be saying. Aside from Enix, two Canis, and you who have been alive for so long, Karia and myself must seem like total children.
じゃあ今 SNS の方で地図と住所を送るから、カヌスとあとは適当な人員で来てくれるかな。
Got it. By the way, how far is the headquarters from here? If it's in some far away or secluded area, getting there might be difficult.
ああ、割と近いから大丈夫。新宿にあるよ。
Oh, that really is close, right in the middle of the city. Wasn't the GPN supposed to be an organized secret from most regular people? It is. That's why you put it in a place where it's not open. The government paranormalized measure, or GPN, where Mr. Window is employed. I heard much about this organization so far, including how it's an organization with a lot of history dating to the Heian period. Wow, it's old. Before the war, its goal was to eliminate non-humans, but now it's a peaceful entity. There's a branch in each prefecture of Japan, and they all report to the Shinjuku branch. But what? I didn't realize they were this big of an organization. Wow, this is a pretty big building.
古今東西の古典的手法だね。木を隠すなら森の中ってね。
しかし、今更だが、アンシャンテの留守をいる一人に任せて大丈夫なのだろうか。
仕方ねえだろ。空気読めねえあいつ連れてくると、同性論でカリアとかいうやつ追い詰めそうだし。
それはそうなのだが。
新作の乙女ゲームをやるって言ってたし、特に問題ないと思うけどね。
We won't get anywhere by talking like this, so I muster up my courage and step into the large building.
GPM 本部へようこそ。アンシャンテご一行様。
I'm not partying anymore, so I need to change my glasses. I want... Yeah. I want a time to be cozy.
と、結構な大所帯できたね。ああ、でも、以前の衝突を考えると、最低限の警戒はして当たり前か。
Oh, that's not it. Venus is fairy like Carrie, and Mr. has advice concerning how long he lives. And so Ignis is here as his stewarding in case...
した時の保険ってところかな。まあ人数が多いのは問題ないさ。それじゃあ本題の前に簡単にこのビルについて説明しておくよ。
This building, the GPN headquarters where Mr. Window is stationed, is a skyscraper with 27 floors above the ground and 3 below. The floors are separated by department like general affairs, intelligence, R&D, etc. And the lowest floors house convenience stores, cafes, and restaurants. We walk through the building guided by Mr. Window as he talks about it to us. On several occasions, we pass by staffers walking by us and talking while they held cups of coffee in their hands. The more I see it, the more this just feels like a little trendy office.
福利厚生をきちっとしてないと国家機関も成り立たないってことさ。危険が伴うならなおさらね。
He's fine. I could barely handle the vibe at my old last job and end up quitting because of it. Is this everyone's first time at the GPN?
おう、正直イメージと違えな。てっきりもっと怪しい雰囲気っつうかジメジメした雰囲気だと思ってたぜ。
ま、開発課のフロアに行けばご期待通り怪しい雰囲気満載だけどね。ロボに魔法陣、陰陽寮での術者もいる。とはいえ別に毎日人外を捕獲したり争ったりしてるわけじゃないよ。平和的な解決ができればそれに越したことはないしね。
Last walk is good. I bet. I think looking at everything here is changing my perception of the GPN. I heard a lot about the GPN by now, so I've been intimidated by anyone from the GPN besides you, Mr. Window.
それならよかった。呼び出した甲斐もあるってものだね。
A short while later, word traveled that Mr. and other non-humans were here and people started to notice us.
おっと、ここだね。
Mr. Window stops in front of a single room and turns towards us. So Karia's in here?
だいぶ参ってたから、今検査担当者に預けてちょっと休憩してもらってるけどね。それじゃ扉を開くけど、準備はいいかな、琴音ちゃん。
Yes. I don't know what sort of decision Kari will make in the end, but time I spent with the customer from the alternate world certainly wasn't a waste. With the normal and abnormal getting it together, forming friendships, I know I'll be able to show them that it's possible after sharing my experience. And with that thought, I nodded.
遅い。遅すぎるよ、リンド。天才の1秒は黄金よりも重い。って格言を知らないのかね。まあ、
Why are you
今
here?
僕が考えた格言なのだが。
A voice rang suddenly from the other side of the door.
今の声は
It wasn't Kari, wasn't? Who is that?
おっと、この僕を知らないとは、なんて無知かつ哀れなんだ。
Why are you here?
ならば、教えてあげようじゃないか。
With a booming voice, the door flew open, and out came a very strange-looking person. He wore a white cloak that seemed a few sizes too big, and the fabric even flopping behind
さ
him.
あ、歴史に残る気がする僕の名を存分に丹念に脳細胞に刻みたまえ。
Held a doll that looked like a
僕
fox.
こそ人外研究の第一人者にして GPM の頭脳こと開発家の課長。
And what stood out most, he was tiny, a full head shorter than me. A tiny man.
天才科学者ミカドアキラ。
With all of his bubble, I couldn't see who was before us as more than some kid with a doll.
リンド、ここの警備はどうなっている？子供が紛れ込んでいるようだが。
君たちがそう思う気持ちはよくわかるんだけどね。でも残念なことに、こいつの発言は大体本当なんだよね。こう見えて、とっくに成人してるんだよ、ミカドは。
Huh? He knew I didn't believe it from the way I looked at him. He shrugged his shoulder at us.
ふんふん、人を外見で判断するとは愚かの極みだね。まさに凡人の発想というか。人は見た目より心と頭脳だよ。ね、くーちゃん。
After he bends his head to talk to his doll, he turns to us, or rather, to Mister.
さてさてさて、君たちのことはよーく知っているよ。リンドウがいろいろと報告してくれたからね。魔王に首なし騎士。あー、残念ながら打天使くんはいないみたいだけど。しかーし、君たち2人だけでも大変興味深い人外だ。ぜひ後で話を聞かせてくれたまえ。
自然にイグニスの存在が無視されたような気がするのだが。
Come to think of it, Ignis had been oddly quiet the past few moments. As I turned around with that in mind, I saw him there with a disgruntled look on his face as if he swallowed something nasty. Ignis, do you know this person?
GPM はベスティアにたまに調査へ来てやがるからな。そん時たまたま遭遇してよ。
そう、遭遇して。最強の魔獣にして貴重な個体である彼とお友達になったというわけさ。
I don't think you guys want to be
会
friends.
うたびに採血させろとかいう関係はダチとは言わねえんだよ。
Mister couldn't help but smile awkwardly at Mikado's excitement.
まあとりあえず話進めよう。彼女もさっき大真面目に扉開こうとしてたんだしさ。
As we were trying to deal with the situation,
ミカドアキラ。いつまで無意味な時間稼ぎを行うつもりなのか。詳細なる時刻の提示を要求する。
the new figure that appeared from the door grabbed Mikado's head with great force. Judging by his voice and height, he was a young man about Ignis' age, I think. But his appearance, with his face and entire body covered in a hood and cloth, surprised me a bit.
あれ君って確か最近採用された。
ああ、助手くんじゃないか。あはは、奇遇だね。
矛盾を指摘する。ここで待機せよと指示したのはお前のはずだ。帝明。
ああ、んだよ、また新顔かよ。勘弁しろっての。
案ずるな。名乗るほどのものではない。役職はこれの助手である。
I'm supposed to be this thing's aide.
そして私はこれと違い、時間の無駄な消費を良しとしない。
The man wittily calling Mikado a thing began to hand Mr. Window paper after paper.
アベカリアに関する情報を各種まとめておいた。あとはそちらで話を進めるといい。
As soon as he finished his works, the man immediately walked away. He's very pragmatic, isn't he?
へえ、有能な助手だな。暴走しがちなお前もコントロールしてるし、いい拾い物じゃないか、ミカド。
ああ、まあその通りだね。
Except he doesn't work well with others. Mr. Mikado quietly mumbles. I see maybe that's the reason why he hides his face. At glance he was scared and looked suspicious, but Mr. Window talks to him normally. If he's employed as part of the agency like the chief here, I'm sure he must be decent.
さてと、それじゃあこれを参考に仕事の話に戻ってもらおうか。
I'm so sleepy now.
ああ、仕方ない。では入る前に最低限の説明をしておくよ。
Taking a few of the sheets from Mr. Window, Mikado began to speak kind of
昨
awkwardly.
日今日と彼の同意を得た上でいろいろ調べさせてもらったけど、確かに彼の体は同年代男子の体と比べていろいろと差異があった。特に顕著なのは体中心温度。30度というのはあまりに低すぎる。常人なら
30 degrees, I can't imagine being so cold. The lowest mine ever went was 35.
しかしその一方で精神鑑定の結果の方は間違いなく普通の人間を指し示している。
やはり体は人外だが心は人間ということか。
だからこそ対応が難しいんだよ。GPM の立場としてはね。あくまで彼は先祖返り。人間の両親がいるのは間違いないんだし、人外と呼ぶことすら迷うところなんだ。
Leaving that comment with us, Mr. Window stands at the door where Karia waited.
前置きはここまでにして、あとは直接本人と話すとしようか。
Alright. Nodding and wetting myself yet again, I wait behind Mr. Window. However,
待ちたまえ。そこを開く前に大事な話がある。
for some reason, Mikado placed his hand on Mr. Window's arm, stopping him.
ミカド？
この扉の先には君たちの予想していない状況が待ち受けている。
What?
だから踏み込む前にいくつか約束してほしい。
I bet it's gonna be something stupid.
随分と厳重だね。それで、その約束っていうのは
looking over all of us in bated breath. Mikado slowly puts together his thoughts.
まず中の様子を見ても慌てない。焦らず落ち着いて対応すること。
Okay.
できるだけ感情を荒げないこと。冷静さを失ったら判断を誤ってしまう。
Okay, this sounds pretty serious. Okay. Right.
そして一番大事なのは怒らないこと。特に僕を。
Why? Huh?
よし。実はあの少年、安倍刈谷くんなんだけどね。目を離したらいなくなっちゃったははー。
What the hell, man? What the hell? Jesus Christ, whatever. Going on. Wait a minute. That A mentioned something about buying more time. The dark night dimmed even the moon, the only light that came from lanterns on the street. The sun had long left the sky and the moon had taken its place. Harriet Abel wandered listlessly through the dark streets like a ghost.
なんだよ。妖精とか異世界って。そんなファンタジーな話。誰が信じるかよ。
But no matter how much he denied it, his body had experienced it. The horrendous feeling of his conscience and life melting away. The fairy world Medio, and how for a moment he was free from it all after breathing the air from that place. Grasping onto a tree by the road in hopes of calming his anger down, a cold air fell over his grip and the trunk began to frost over. I did it again, seeing how much human he clearly was, and Karya jerked his hand away.
違う。俺は人間だ。あの地獄から解放されて。父さんと母さんに息子として、人間として認めてもらった。安倍刈谷だ。
Hell, if it was all true at this rate, he would die before his own parents.
死にたくない。でも、家族を手放したくない。なんでだよ。なんで、両方選んじゃダメなんだよ。
Why can't you have both? We're trying to make the choice, okay?
俺はどうすればいいんだよ。
The more he cried, the more aware area around him turned to a world covered with ice from his freezing breath. After realizing Kari had disappeared from the GPN headquarters, we all split and went around searching for him. Mikhail and the other GPNs searched inside the headquarters buildings. Mr. got ill and began searching using their powers. Canis and Ignis went into Shinjuku, and on Hutch, Mr. Window and I came back to this town.
家族にこだわってたみたいだし、自宅周辺にいると思ったけど、これは外れかな。
Still, I can't think of anywhere else Kari would be. Hello?
ああ、通じましたね。リンド、ことね。今どのあたりでしょう。 現在地を教えてもらえますか？
Yeah. His voice was as calm as ever. I immediately turned the phone to speaker mode so Mr. Window could hear him as well. I then sent him our GPS location. And then...
ちょうど良い位置にいますね。先ほどから私もアンシャンテを中心に周囲を調べてみたのですが、その付近、前回リンドウがカリアと遭遇した場所にて異常なほどの気温低下を確認しました。
A decrease in temperature, could that be?
カリア君だね。でも倉庫の中だけじゃなく、周辺にまで影響を及ぼしてるってことは。
ええ、おそらくですが、妖精の力が暴走しているのでしょうね。とはいえ、私ならばすぐに追いついて彼を捕獲できますので、ご安心を。
Mr. Window crossed his arm and thinks over Ill's suggestion. His voice changed a little as if he seemed to make a decision.
いや、いる。君はミシェルたちに連絡しつつ、上空で待機してくれないかな。できればその氷の力とやらを結界か何かでそれ以上広げないよう抑えてくれると助かる。彼には僕が向き合うから。
なぜですか？ただの人間であるあなたよりも私が出た方が確実かつ安全でしょう。
もっともな意見だけどね。彼はまだ半分人間なんだ。人間であることを諦めていないんだよ。なら同じ人間の大人である僕こそが彼を導いてあげなきゃいけない。
Mr. Window. As he spoke quietly. Please be careful. Please be careful. If something happened to you, like when you met Karya the first time.
心配してくれてありがとう。でも大丈夫だよ。僕もそれなりに修羅場をくぐってるからね。
It was a really hard call, but in the end, I nodded to Mr. Window in agreement with his idea. Yo, if something happened, I'm gonna ask you and everyone for help. But right now, I hope you can get behind Mr. Window from his point of view.
構いませんが、ではミシェルたちには私の方から連絡しておきます。
After hanging up, I looked at Mr. Window. Mr. Window, let's go!
OK。じゃ、こんな夜分にうろつく不良少年へお説教しに行くとしようか。
The weather was quick to change, and raindrops began to fall from the sky. Mr. Window and I ran through the night into the rain and quickly reached the old abandoned factory. And there we found him. It wasn't a feeling, it was real. A terrifying cold chill went across my skin. As if protected by the white freezing air outlet. This child force. Am I an adult? I could see in his eyes the composure I had seen yesterday was no longer there. Thinking about fairies, what he should believe in, being afraid of his past, I'm sure he is blind to any of those thoughts right now.
もともとも不安定というか限界だったんだろうね。
It's because he was mentally exhausted that all of this had happened?
かな。まあ今後の人生の身の振り方なんて中学生が抱えきれるような問題じゃないよね。
Determined, Mr. Window softly continues.
どれだけ拒絶しようと答えは出さなきゃいけない。出すための一歩を踏み出さなきゃいけない。考えることを放棄したら最後なんだ。その先にあるのは 虚しい結果だけ。だから僕は今から彼に教えなきゃいけない。同じ人間として。あとはいろんなことを後悔してきた人生の先輩、大人としてね。
Ooh. Mr. Window.
琴音ちゃん、君はここで待ってて。幸い彼、自分の身を守ってるだけで近づかなければ大丈夫そうだし。
Mr. Window continued, his breath right from the cold as he
君
smiled.
は彼が大暴れして疲れた後、美味しいコーヒーを入れてあげる役目を任せたいんだ。
Of course, Enchante is always there to treat his guests to a delicious coffee and a nice place to rest.
いいね。それでこそアンシャンテのマスターだよ。
Well, even though he was worried about me, Mr. Window turned towards Karya.
さてと。
In this intense cold, he took off a layer under which he was hiding something. He held up a weapon and then
それ。
he threw it to the ground without hesitation. Surprised at this action, Karya's eyes were obviously
こ
shocked.
の間は怖がらせちゃったからね。そのお詫びもあるけど、もとより子供へのお説教に武器なんて必要ないさ。
Mr. Window walks forward. He advanced towards Karya defensively as ice kept spreading everywhere.
ケレナ
Ice flies by and gazes Mr. Window's face. But he doesn't try to dodge them. He continued walking straight, directly towards Karya, but it was eventually too much. Coughing, he fell to his knee and he was about to lose consciousness. Mr. Window! I called to him without thinking he woke.
おお、危ない危ない。今なら眠ったら死ぬぞとかいうお決まりのセリフの意味がわかるかも。
Under biting frost, he forces his frozen face into a
で
smile.
もいいね。あの子の声はこんな場所でもよく通る。おかげで目が覚めたよ。
Mr. Window finally reached Karya and stood there right before his eyes. Although he did nothing but stand there, staring right into Karya's face, unable to withstand the pressure. It was Karya. Blasting white frost everywhere, fresh blood splattered the surroundings. The arm Karya put up to protect his wet lip. Mr. Window? Mr. Window grunted with sharp blades of ice started into a body. Is Window dying? What? The blood spilling from him left full marks in the ice.
さすがに君もここまでのことはしたことないだろう。
あ
違う今のは俺じゃ
After Mr. Window struggled to speak, Karya crouches down on impulse. Trying to shake off the realization of the situation, he began to shake his head too.
アベカリア
His shout echoed through the building.
逃げるな僕をよく見ろこれが考えることを放棄した 君がもたらしうる結末の一つ。君が容易に触れる力なんだ。命が危ういとか、どこに住まうべきだとか、この際今はどうでもいい。自分が何者なのかを直視しろ。
Man, Window. You've seen better days.
俺は
でなければ君はまた同じことを繰り返すことになるぞ。今度は大事だと思う人を相手に。
Arya gulped down in shock.
俺父さんと母さんを傷つけるかもしれない存在。
ああ、そうだよ。逃げて逃げ続けて、ふと気がついた時にそんな悲劇が起きてからじゃ遅いんだ。自慢のご両親なんだろう。君の力を知ってもなお受け入れてくれた人たちなんだろう。なら少しでいい。彼らが認めてくれた自分が何者であろうと変わることはないって。
Tears stream from Karya's eyes. The drops hit the ground silently.
ごめんなさい。
All the ice around us started to break. At the same time, the shards that pierced Mr. Window broke apart as his body fell to the ground. Mr. Window! I ran over to him and held him up, but that didn't change the fact that he had serious injuries.
俺のせいで
Karya knelt beside me. It looked like there was still terror lingering within him. There, with his face all twisted, clearly showing the severity of his injury, Mr. Window forces himself to smile.
泣かなくていい。反省は後でいいさ。ともかく今、また君は多くの力を使ったんだ。早いところメディオに行かないと。ダメだこれ。さすがに限界。琴音ちゃんごめん。あと任せた。
おい
Mr. Window. Right as Mr. Window had completely lost consciousness,
リンドウって普段は適当なくせに妙なところで頑固だよね。
ま、そんだけこのガキに思うところがあって自分で蹴りをつけたかったんだろう。
Mr. Ignis, what do I do? Mr. Window, he...
ああ、大丈夫。ちゃんと助けるよ。すぐにアンシャンテへ向かおう。イルとカヌスも手当ての準備をして待ってる。
まあリンドウは人間の病院の方がいいんだろうが、怪我の原因を追求されたらめんどくせえだろ。
大丈夫なの？この人死なない？
新規成果をすんなガキ。こんぐらいでくたばる程度のやつにアンシャンテの監視役なんて務まらねえよ。
Ignis effortlessly lifted up Mr. Window's body and we hurried back to the cafe. The rain that was drenching the streets had stopped, and the droplets of water on the windows began to thin. After Mr. Window was carried up to one of the empty rooms on the second floor, Il began to use his powers to heal him. Although he had lost a lot of blood, his wounds fortunately weren't as deep as I thought. I'm sure he was resting soundly in his bed right now. Meanwhile, as Kaya sat there quietly in the store. You want something to drink? You didn't get to finish your drink the last time you were here, after all.
怖くないわけ。
Huh?
こうして俺と一緒にいるの怖くないのかって話。
No, you're a child, so
俺が
no.
さっき何したかあんただって見てただろ。
Kaya was shaking as he asked me that. He was terrified at the answer he thought I was going to give him. Before I answer, I'd like to ask you to do something.
願い
Try drinking my coffee. そうだね。あなたのアステリアだよ。I poured coffee, exactly the dark roast beans into a glass with ice in it. I made sure to be quick as the flavor would dissipate as if it cooled too slowly. It needed to be on the thick side too, otherwise the flavors would get dull. Here you go. I handed the iced coffee to Kai, who looked at me with a suspicious face.
どう見たって普通のコーヒーにしか見えないけど。
Let's try a sip. I watch quietly as the young boy hastily brings the cup to his mouth. How does it taste?
普通。
Haha, and here I was hoping you'll love it. I still got a lot to learn.
でもこれあの魔王とか鎧の人とかが飲んでたのと同じだろ。だからてっきりすごい味とか変な効果があるのかと思ってた。
Nope, it's average coffee. No, nothing like that. This place is just a regular cafe. With that look of bewilderment in her face, I smiled softly and continued. Mr. Canis, Ignis, and Mr. Window. All the coffee I serve from them is from the completely ordinary human world. But everyone here loves drinking it, and they all have preferences. I bought the coffee I poured to my mouth. I bought the coffee I poured to my mouth, the same beans as the ones in Karya's drink. But these were light roast and had a fairly light flavor to them. It's a pretty rough example, but I feel like the difference between human and non-humans are like coffee beans. Roast, water temperature, brewing method, the taste can change depending on all of that, but the beans all come from the same place.
それ遠回しに俺は人間だよって言って慰めてくれてるわけ。
This boy is faster than her. No, I tilt my head to the side and speak again. You are non-human. Regardless of who you are mentally, physically, there's no denying it. But you know, in terms of being a guest here, drinking coffee to me, Mr. Window is the same as everyone else. I wave my hand to a gesture knowing that I can't explain it well. If you drink my coffee happily, it doesn't matter who you are, it just makes me happy that you're here. So Karia Abel, personal guest of my shop, I want you to say thank you for drinking my coffee. I want to say thanks for drinking my coffee. I'll love it if you come visit again. Mr. Windows said too, remember? Believe in yourself like your parents do. You can be confident that I'm here to help. As the older of Enchante, you'll always be treated as a guest of this house. Regardless of how you see yourself or what path you chose, Enchante will always welcome you. Come and drink a cup of coffee.
あんたおかしいんじゃないの？人外をコーヒーに例えるとかさ。
I mean, she kinda has to be crazy now. Haha, I guess I got used to them. After a short silence.
結局は俺にはもう選択肢なんて一つしかない。
Harry looked down. He managed to squeeze out the words that were bitter to him as the coffee he tried.
両親には必死に隠してきたけど、最近はもう 外で生活してるだけでも呼吸が苦しくなってくる。苦しくなって何も考えられなくなって、ふとしたことで力が漏れる。だからこのままじゃ俺またさっきの林道さんみたいに誰かを
いやいや、勝手に殺さないでくれるかな。
Don't kill me off yet. A voice cuts Karya off. Surprised, I look towards the sound and there saw Mr. Window wearing his signature
お
smile.
じさんもまだまだ未練がいっぱいあるからね。そう簡単には死ねないよ。例えば、そう。今期の特撮ものの最終回だってまだ見てないんだからね。
Mr. Window, you should be resting.
心配ご無用。いるの若干適当な砲術のおかげで傷も塞がってるよ。
Looking at me, he sits next to Karya. Karya's shoulder seems to flinch.
ごめんなさい。俺のせいで怪我を。
言ったでしょ。心配ご無用って大した怪我じゃないさ。そう。わざわざ GPM に報告する必要もない程度のかすり傷ってね。
Understanding what Mr. Window at Karya's eyes open wide. Mr. Window responds in turn.
で、カリア君。君はどうしたい？
どうって、俺は。
What you want to do, boy?
おっと、道が一つしかないって答えは現金かな。言ったろ、自分を信じろって。その信じた君を支えるのは大人の僕がやってやる。ここにいるマスターである彼女も、うちのとんでも常連もきっと君の力になってくれる。それでも君は君の望みを口にするのが怖いかい？
俺。
Karya squeezes his hand into a fist and then.
両親と離れたくない。一緒にいたい。死にたくない。でもこの力で父さんと母さんを傷つける方がもっと怖い。どっちも選べないよ。どんなに中途半端でもそれが俺の選んだ答えなんだ。
With a wavering voice, without enveloping himself in ice. Finally, as a normal middle school boy, he let out his true feelings.
それが君の答えか。なら僕も僕で約束を果たそうかな。君が選んだ道を支えるために。体は人外、心は人間。ミシェルの言葉を借りるなら、君はいわば半分半分。極めて特殊な状況だ。けど、このアンシャンテっていう場所は、君と同じ半分半分なんだよ。
それってどういう？
Mr. glances at me and I nodded. Sorry, I was talking with Mr. Window in the room earlier, but you want to help out here at the cafe?
はあ？このガキを店で雇うだ？
That's child labor. Oh. But listen, this is for his survival. I used this opportunity when everyone was here handling cleanup from the incident and nursing Mr. Window's wounds to discuss the matter.
なるほど。アンシャンテで働くことで定期的に養成会を訪れさせるってことか。
それだけじゃないよ。帝の話だと、カリア君の症状は養成会に触れる機会さえ増えれば徐々に改善するものらしい。時間はかかるかもしれないけど、うまくいけばそのうち学校にも通えるようになるんじゃないかな。
ですがそれは根本的な解決になっていないのでは？アンシャンテから長期にわたって離れればすぐさま彼は命の危機に陥るのでしょう？
あくまで決断を先延ばしにするだけに過ぎんだろう。だが
Yeah, I'm suggesting this because of what Karya decided just now. I just want to prioritize what he wants.
先延ばし、大いに結構じゃない。それだって彼が持ってる立派な権利だ。もちろん将来的には自分で生きる道を決めなきゃいけない。また大きな選択があるのは間違いない。
But the gesture for Mr. Window, Karya agrees with a nod.
その参考にするためにちゃんと自分への向き合い方とか人外の生き方とか力とか。
So Kotune, have you gained yourself a son?
このアンシャンテでの日常を見て勉強したい。
いいんじゃない？人外を身近に感じるって意味ではこんなにぴったりな場所はないだろうし。
Anis, are you okay with this? Why are you asking
なん
Anis?
で俺の許可を求めんだよ。確かに驚きはしたが。今のマスターはお前だろ。だったら好きにすりゃいい。
Ignis waved my question away, but seemed to be in agreement along with everyone else. Thank you. Come on, Karya. Let's... They help you move forward and really did a lot for you. Let's say thank you, okay?
ありがとうございます。
What's wrong? You've just been staring at Karya.
いえ、あくまで第一印象の話なのですが、彼、どことなくイグニスの持つ雰囲気に似通ってはいませんか？
はあ？俺のどこがこんな生意気なガキに似てるってんだよ。
いきなり何？人を生意気とか。こっちこそあんたみたいな暑苦しいやつ似てるとか心外なんだけど。
Because the opposite fire and ice?
このガキ、溶かしてやろうか、こんにゃろ。
ほら、似ていたでしょ？
Oh, haha, I guess so. They both do seem to be impulsive and could be better about honest. What? And could be better about honest with themselves. So that was not grammarly correct, but whatever. Once Karya's introduction and greetings were over, Il looks over to Mr. Window.
しかし、無茶をしましたね、リンド。まだ傷は塞がっていないはずでは？
What? Is that true?
ええ、私は治癒系の砲術は増えてとしていますから、施したのはあくまで応急処置程度。
Did Mr. Window say that his wounds had closed up? Mr. Window smiled. I glanced at Mr. Window, who smiled to dismiss the matter.
そこはほら鍛え方が違うから。マスターの愛ある励ましのおかげでもうすっかり良くなったよ。
へえ。
Mr. Eyebrow peeled and slowly began to stand up. With a catch moment, he gets behind Mr. Window and...
Hey.
He gently pokes the rib at his rib with his finger. Was that a poke? That sounded like a punch. Mr. Window, are you okay?
大丈夫大丈夫だよただミシェル君はいつか殴る
ごめんごめん、ついついね。元気になったらいつでも受け入れますとも。
痩せ我慢していたのか。油汗が大変なことになっているぞ。
おい琴音、この3割死人が10割死人になる前にとっととベッドに寝かしてこい。
Right.
あ、俺も手伝いとか。
いや、ここは彼女に任せておけばいい。カリア、お前には我々から今しばし人外について話聞かせ。
Step by step, trying to reduce the impact on his body from each step, we carefully go up the stairs. I put Mr. Window's arm around my shoulder and support him as best as I can. I knew it. You were pushing yourself. Why do you not have eyes, Kotone? I sighed at Mr. Window, trying to laugh off the matter. He must be enduring intense pain that whole time we were talking to Karia. How many times do I have to tell you? You should have said something. You could at least given me a little alert that you were planning on working yourself hard enough to get injured.
カリア君偉そうにお説教した後に君にお説教されちゃうとは年上の威厳も肩なしだね。
Mr. Window mumbles jokingly, but I suppose I should be relieved enough that he's still able to joke around at all. As I felt some relief within myself.
琴音ちゃん。
Yes?
カリア君のことあれでよかったのかな。
I'm not sure that's up to Karia now. But at the very least, I think he found the courage to honestly look at himself thanks to you. Windows shouting in that moment, he reached him when no one else could.
僕の独りよがりになってないならいいんだけどね。彼が何も知らないままに異世界、人外の世界に足を踏み入れてしまって、その結果、彼の精神や人生そのものが壊れてしまったらと思うと、あの時止めていれば、そう自分が後悔する。僕はそれだけは嫌だったんだ。結局のところ、僕は自分が可愛いだけの最低な大人だよ。
Mr. Windows seemed somewhat lonely, mumbling with and chastising himself. Mr. Window, did something ever happen in the past between you and non-humans?
どうしてそう思うの？
I just had a feeling you didn't seem worried about the future. As much as you were feeling regret, that's how I heard it anyway. Adding that I wouldn't pry any further, Mr. Window thanks me and smiled.
後悔はしてるよ。この世界に何も考えず、気楽に足を踏み入れた自分に対して。心配しないで。人外は危険とは思ってるけど、別に毛嫌いしてるわけじゃないさ。ただね、もっと別の道があったのかもと、ふとした瞬間に思わずにはいられない。偉そうに言っておきながら、僕は僕自身が選んだ道に自信が持てないんだ。
I was looking at something.
だから、
Oh.
まだ選ぶことができるカリア君には、そんな後悔をしてほしくない。
After his explanation, he promised Celeste to lay on the bed in the guest room for the day. The tumultuous events surrounding the newest faces at Enchante finally came to an end. I thought I was on Canis' route. Where's my Doki Doki romance with Canis? Chapter 6. This is a really long game. Oh, excuse me. I came across it by chance. I talked to it on a whim, even. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Freaking Doritos are killing me, man.
よ、そこのちみっこいの。んなとこで何してんだ。ぼーっとしてると、あっという間に狩られちまうぞ。
I kneel down to get more level with this sting line on the shore.
ん？なんだお前。見たことねえ面だな。つか、それ以前に魔獣か？どうも見てるこっちが気の抜ける顔してやがる。ん？俺が？俺はイグニスって。
Oh my goodness. Here's about this weird creature. I reach out my arm, lit in flames, but
たところでビビらせるだけか。
how I'm thought of in this world and how everyone reacts to me. I recall those memories and thinking what will happen here. I pulled back, and then wow, for some reason it just stared at my face with a searching look in his eyes. And right into my stomach, it tackled me with precision.
お待たせしました。ご注文のアイスカレーです。
カリア君、僕普通のカレーをお願いしたんだけど。
当店はアイスしか取り扱ってないんで。
Why do you only have ice curry?
マスターに断りなく勝手にメニュー変えちゃダメでしょ。琴音ちゃん、この子にホット系の注文を運ばせるのはやっぱり難しいみたいだよ。
What do you mean? What? It's curry, so it's like it was so hot when I handed it to Karia.
氷の力で無意識に冷やしてしまったのだろうな。
だね。俺の頼んだブレンドもカッチコチに凍ってるし。
How about you don't deal well with hot things in general, huh? I'm sorry I didn't consider that.
別に俺もこの程度なら大丈夫かなって油断してたから。
Karia didn't look irritated, he seemed depressed. But it hadn't been a week yet, so he started coming here regularly, and he can't help making mistakes. After the ancestral relapse incident, he began working part-time at Enchante, considering it was in between the human and fairy worlds. Of course, it wasn't exactly within labor regulations that have been working considering his age. So for pay, we're providing goods that he wants, that we can get our hands on, equal to what I'll pay a normal staffer. But what I want is for him not to worry about the work too much and just enjoying his time here.
ま、 カリア自身が頑張りたいってお手伝いしてくれてるんだし、こういうのは笑って終わりってね。
そうだね。カレー別に冷たくても美味しくいただけるわけだし。
It's completely rock solid though. I don't know how you're gonna enjoy that. It's rock solid.
ありがとう。徐々にだけど、俺も頑張るよ。
Oh, come to think of it. Oh, you've been going to Medio every day since you started working, right? For a little bit of time at least. I know it's new territory. Let me know if you ever need help, okay? Probably look my way as he responds.
別に、俺は平気だよ。メディオに行くときは、あの口の悪い人がいろいろと世話してくれるし。
The Wuwen, he must be talking about Banana. Why are you changing their names? Although I'm sure it'll be fine if we leave Karya to them.
少年、琴音ちゃんが気にしてるのは身の安全のことだけじゃないよ。君が妖精たちの姿や価値観を見て、自分自身の存在について悩まないか心配してるんだ。
お前はまだ向こうの空気を吸う目的でしかメディオを訪問していない。しかしいつかは必ず自身と根源の近い妖精と接触し、己の生態を知ることになるだろう。
Alright, I can't tell you what's best for you. But don't forget that ultimately you're the only one who can decide how you want to live your life.
分かってる。ちゃんと受け入れていくって決めたから、心配しないで。
Alright then, if there's anything about Meteor or anything else that's troubling you, let me know.
ありがとう。頼りにならないけど、頼らせてもらう。
You can't help! Am I supposed to be happy hearing that?
年頃の照れ隠しってやつかな。
Yeah, you're shy. That's okay. That's cute. I tilted my head, questioning Karya's evaluation of me.
ことね、ことね。今日時間は空いていますか？あなたに折り入ってお願いがあります。
What do you need? What do you need, Il? Nandayo, Il. Gracefully flying down with disregard of the stair that were clearly available as the falling angel we hadn't seen in a while. Whoa, that's...
クリスタ。
Oh, sorry, I thought it was good today talking. Oh, that's why you haven't seen Il flying, huh? Il, try not to fly too much when we have guests here. See, your feathers fly everywhere and gets in the plates and cups.
ああ、これはすみません。はしたないことを。
So, what do you need my help for? It's unusual to see you in such panic.
確かにその自覚はあります。ですがそれも致し方ないことなのですよ。実は可能ならば今日中にここに私を連れて行ってほしいのです。
Take you where? It moves a large tablet to his chest so that everyone can see. On the screen were colorful and fun drawings of fish and dolphins. Is this the website for the aquarium?
おう、ここを通りかかったことあるよ。結構お客さんの入りもいいんだよね。
Why do you want to go to an aquarium all of a sudden, Il? You want to go there? Everyone looked at him surprised. I'm sure Il will gladly agree to go with us. We're all heading somewhere, but actually, who would normally want to go anywhere that isn't related to an otome game? So what? So this aquarium is suddenly related to an otome game. So what's it about?
水族館。行ったことはないが、話には聞き及んでいるぞ。人間界の多種多様な海洋生物を大衆向けに展示している施設だったか。
イルが水族館に興味？それはまた、なんで？
ミシェル、これはいわゆる聖地巡礼というものなのです。
I'm confused. Oh, a type of fan activity where one visits the setting of various animes. While the term origin from Holy religious study. This has no religion. But Il said it takes on a different meaning.
今日知ったのですが、この水族館はとある乙女ゲームのデートスポットとしてモデルになった場所なのだそうです。作品のファンとしてはぜひ主人公たちが実際に立っていた世界を目に焼き付けるしかないと思い。
なるほど。
ああ、そういう理由ね。
This man is more devoted than I am. It was very kind of Kane to knowledgeable around knowing what was going on. But why today? The request is a little last minute.
明日からこの水族館はリニューアル工事で一時休館してしまうそうなのです。肝心の聖地が姿を変えてから行っても意味がありません。なのでその前にどうにかと。
I see.
あのさ、なんでわざわざマスターを同行させるの？行きたい
Yeah, why don't she have to go with you?
いいじゃん。
その意見はもっともですが、私一人ではミシェルが許可を出してくれませんので。
え？
Huh? Why? I only come to know this recently too, but it seems like it was generally not allowed to be out on its own. Mr. looks into the distance, nodding.
イルはなんというか、見た通りの世間知らずだからね。一人で行動させると危なくてさ。前にこっそり抜け出した彼が1週間戻ってこなかった時は、さすがの俺も肝が冷えたよね。
最終的には某国の富豪子息だと勘違いされ、誘拐されかけていたところを発見したのだったな。
どういう経緯をたどればそんな珍妙な事件に巻き込まれんの？
I was also really curious about that, but I'll save the question for later. Right now? A trip to the aquarium right now, huh? I'd like to fulfill Il's request if I can, but we're in the middle of a business hours. Even if they're just usually faces, I still have my usual guests to wait on. As if seeing how I was pondering over the matter, Mr. Window waved his hand over to cool his cafe a lot.
僕なら構わないよ。むしろ行くならご一緒したいかな。水族館なんて何年ぶりだろうね。
我も同行しよう。メディオにない文化。感想を持ち帰れば、ティターニアが喜ぶであろう。
My dog wants to play all of a sudden. Are you awake now? Good morning. Good morning. Ah. I see then.
そうだね。それだけメンバーが揃ってるなら。でも一応、俺も同行しよっかな。
俺はパス。留守番してるよ。実はその水族館、この間校外学習で行ってきたばっか。それに全員がここを出るのはまずいんでしょ。借りた漫画でも読んで暇つぶししてる。
Yeah, this is literally just a chilling cafe now. Okay, is that alright with you then? You can let me know if anything happens. Yes, Papa. What the? What the? Ow! Chill! Chill! Chill, dog! Ow! Aye! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, look, good morning, Lucky! Oh, my dog's awake now. Oh my god! I'm being ambushed! Being ambushed. Chill, dog! Hello, doggies. What are you doing? Wanna play? Where's your toy? Get your toy. Oh, you slept for a really long time, Lucky. But I do not want to leave yet. No. Just keep napping, okay? Let me finish. After turning over the place sign, we will close for a break. We leave Enchante. No. Following my map up, we walk alongside the wall together towards the aquarium.
自らが愛する作品へ自身を投影し、よりその感情を好みに移していく。気が早いことは理解していますが、
Oh my god.
すでに今から興奮を抑えることに苦労しそうです。
The freaking sparkles in this crying.
テンションが高いイルってなんだか新鮮だね。
イルは乙女ゲームが関わるとだいたいこんな感じだけどね。
Oh, you're thirsty? Hold on. Well, I know peace now.
でも外の世界に興味がないよりは全然マシなのかな。
うん。我々人外といえど適度な運動は必要であろう。こういった散歩もいいと思うぞ。
ことね、どうかした？
Oh, it's nothing. Looking from the outside, our group really stands out. But with Mr. Strick, we were able to get by without attracting any unwanted attention. But was this also alright? We all went without letting Ignis know. But it was on my mind as we walked. I was hesitant to leave Ignis, so we returned to Bisteria just yesterday at noon, all of it.
そのあたりは仕方ないさ。おのおのの生活事情というか、世界が違うわけだし。すべて一緒に行動するっていうのはなかなか難しいことだと思うよ。
それにイグニスが水族館自体に興味を抱くかもわからんからな。
I mean, I guess he wouldn't be interested. It's an aquarium.
イグニスの場合はどっちかっていうとお寿司屋さんのが興味あるだろうね。
I will also be interested. Hello, dog. Yes, dog. Can you relax? Can you chill? You're right. I can always hear him whining about lunch. Yeah, at the very least, we should get him a little souvenir on the way out. I just hope there's something he'll like.
ことね。水族館に行ったらまず水中トンネルとやらに入りましょう。
I want to go to an aquarium. I haven't been one in years. Well, to be honest, I want to go to a zoo. I haven't been to a zoo in years. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I should go to a zoo with Julius. I should ask Julius on a date. It's like, would you like to go to the zoo with me?
そこで主人公たちが楽しそうに魚を眺めていました。私も同じ視界を体験してみたいのです。
You want to experience the same sight with Kotone, okay?
ほんと、目をキラッキラさせちゃって、これは連れて行きがいがあるね。
It's like, follow the baby. I agree.
それと、そこで壁ドンのイベント CG を再現し、撮影できれば。
What? Whoa. Hold on, Neil. Hold on. I agreed to go to the aquarium with you. I didn't agree to get Kabadon. Okay, here's the real question. Who's getting Kabadon? Am I doing the Kabadon? Am I doing the... Or are you doing it? I need to know. Okay? I need to know these things. So... I wonder who he's thinking of to get that Kabadon. Alright, that's true. Is it Kotone? Or is he gonna ask the boys to do it? We will never know. We continue walking and eventually the voice of the map announced that we arrived at our destinations. The streets connecting to the aquarium were lined with cars. I'm sure plenty of these people wanted to enjoy the aquarium in its untempered state before it closed for construction.
ああ、これは徒歩で来て正解だったね。車だったら駐車場に止めるだけでどれだけ待たされることか。
Yeah, So it looks like the entrance is just ahead. Yeah? A scream followed by crashing metal. All of us look to see what happened. With the commotion along the lines of various colors of the cars that led to the aquarium. What? Some of them were flung high up in the air. What? I thought I was having a Doki Doki date. What's going on? Also, how many chapters are in this game? Why do I not feel like I'm on Canis route? Am I on Canis's route? Café Enchante. How many chapters? Common route is around 8 What the fuck? Oh, wait. You know what? I'm not even bother looking. I'm just gonna keep going. Long game. Okay, we keep going. Oh, wait, what's going on? What? I let out a scream as a car after car flew in the air, falling to the ground, their frames twisted. It was an incredible sight, and the impact still sending shocks through my body. I almost couldn't believe it. What's happening? Was there an accident? Or is this an earthquake?
何事も何も。ほら、ああいうことじゃない。
Mr. pointed back towards the road that led to the aquarium. Car after car continued to go flying, leaving the street strangely bare, and in the center of all of it, there was a giant bull-like monster the size of an SUV. Il had never heard or seen a giant bull like this. From what I could see, unlike normal bull that was on its 4 feet, was a normal amount of muscle going around them. It was...
ベスティアの魔獣？嘘だろ。なんであんな大型のやつがこんな場所に？
What, a demon beast? That's what it is? For a moment, I couldn't really swallow what Mr. Wizard said. After all, not only by its appearance, but it just feels so different from Ignis.
彼が例外中の例外なだけで、ほとんどの魔獣がかなり凶暴なんだよ。
I didn't know.
激高と興奮のままに暴れてるって感じ。喋るほどの知能はないっぽいけど。
It's a freaking bull, man. I noticed that despite the chaos, most people of the people around us have taken care, with only few people still in the vicinity.
適正反応。あの魔獣、我々を標的と見定めたようです。
Oh no.
こちらの力を嗅ぎ取ったのだろう。我らが固まっていれば致し方ない。
What? With a grunt, the demon beast's eyes glared at us with even more ferocity. That doesn't sound like a bull. With incredible speed, it charged straight right for us.
カヌス、任せていい？
心得た。
The instant he responded, Canis flies forward, with the speed unbefitting of his size. And right after grabbed the horns of the charging demon beast, stopping it. He gave it a wild sweep, throwing it out and into the empty street. The demon beast quickly got back up and Canis runs at it once again. Are you going after it with your bare hands? Canis! Canis! Are you fighting a bull with your bare hands? The charging beast was stopped once more and thrown back to the ground. Misa and Il simply looked with complete relaxed composure. These fools. These guys.
こちら情報課のリンド。今から送る位置にすぐ陰徳部隊を送ってくれます。細かい事情は後で説明するんで、とにかく急いで。
Mr. Winner, treating it like an emergency, was in a panic, counting also a group from within the GPM. Fighting bulls on TV couldn't compare at all. My mouth was agape, staring at the scene of the area getting wrecked with each crash from Cadence tossing the beast. Should we help him?
大丈夫、大丈夫。もう終わるからさ。
Huh? It must have spent its last bit of strength. The demon beast that was battled over and over got up on trembling feet as it glared at Canis. A ball of fire came down from above. It struck the bull's head with great force. Unable to let out its groan, its head practically dug into the concrete on impact. The one that subdued the demon beast from above swiftly fell to the ground.
んだよ、カヌスが相手してたのか。なら俺が出張ることもなかったな。
Ignis! Ignis! Why are you here, man? Afterwards, we handed the demon beast on the ground to the GP and Angel's window called in. Right after they left, several police cars and ambulances came. It really was a miracle. Even the people in the cars getting tossed around didn't seem to sustain any injuries. Able to avoid police questioning, I hid alongside the wall and watched as the aftermath unfold. Mr. Window was also running this way, and that with GPN taking care of the cleanup. Ignis, why are you here?
あ、別に。暇つぶしに偶然ぶらついてただけだ。そら今そろって俺を置いていきやがって。
Oh, you didn't want to be left alone. I'm sorry.
まあ、とんだハプニングがあったけど、ひとまず解決したことだし、とりあえず、俺たちは先に水族館に。
チェ、水族館、今日はもう閉館だってよ。
あんな騒ぎが目の前の通りで起きたらしゃあないわな。
つうかさ、なんだったのさっきの。道路とか車がえらいことになってたけど。
そう。なんか、牛がどうとか。水族館から闘牛用の牛でも逃げ出したんじゃね？
How is a bull from an
い
aquarium?
やいや、牛、思いっきり陸上生物じゃん。てか、水族館に闘牛は絶対いないよ。
Responding to the conversation of the boys that passed by witnesses to the incident.
閉館？それでは私の聖地巡礼は
無理っぽいね。
This team? He'll crumple and his knees fall to the ground.
あ、どうしたんだ、イルのやつ。
Ignis, unknowing of our situation, raised his brow in confusion. Just like those boys had said, there was no way we'll be getting into any businesses after all of that. Leaving Mr. Window still busy dealing with the aftermath, we turned to Enchante, all while consoling ill. I know we were supposed to see the aquarium, but who could have predicted that, huh? But now I'll pour you some nice tea or juice. Take a rest, okay?
お気遣い感謝します。
I can see Il has no energy in him at all. Oh man! It was so relatable. It's like my plans ruined. That was me last week. Last week on Thursday, I was supposed to come home and keep playing Café Enchante. But no. You know what happened to me instead? I got a freaking tire in my car. My car has tires. I had a nail in my tire. And it wasn't a small nail. It was a 3-inch nail. And I'm just like, what the hell? How did this come here?
まあまあいる。甘いものでもおごるからさ。それ食べてからゲームで遊べばいいよ。
形は変わってしまうかもしれんが、また水族館には
It's not the same,
み
gayness.
んなで訪れてみるとしよ
はい。
Hi.
ったく、お前らは箱入りを甘やかしすぎだっつうの。
Right as I put my hand on the doorknob, Ignis suddenly spoke again.
言うの忘れたぜ。そういや、ベスティアから土産を持ってきたんだった。
A gift? A gift?
何？敵の生首？
な、店が汚れるようなもん持ってこねえよ。まあ、なんだ、入りゃわかる。
Oh, how cute is it gonna be, Ignis? I felt confused as it kept on me, mumbling himself and entered through the door. Hey, well, back, Kari, thanks for staying.
うわーやめろって追いかけてくるなよ。なんなんだよお前は。
Kari was running all around Enchante. And if it was chasing after him, there was a small white object rolling around on the floor.
う。何事だ？
カリアが何かに追いかけられてるのかな。
What? I'm so curious. What is it? Is that a white ball?
ちげえって、よく見ろ。あれが土産だ。
What? As if responding to Ignis' voice, the ball suddenly came to a stop. It bounced off the floor right where it stood and did a full spin over itself. Gracefully landing on top of the table, the gift that Ignis brought us. It's just, I thought it was gonna be like a little white fox, but it's a freaking seal! Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a seal! Look straight into my eyes. What is that? You're supposed to say it's cute, Kotune! God damn!
だから土産だっつってんだろ。お前にやるよ。よく話題になってんじゃねえか。店にいると客が寄ってくる看板なんたらとか言う。
Yeah, but this isn't like a cat or a dog. But it's cute though!
なんなんだよもう。店に来た途端、こんな変なやつを俺に押し付けて、自分は勝手に出かけて。
入店早々人に暑苦しいだの悪態吐きやがったてめえが悪い。つか、その変なやつだけどな。こんななりでも立派にベスティアの魔獣だぞ。
What? Of course it is. It's blushing. It's so cute. The small demon squeaks in agreement upon my lap. As it does, it looks at me with big round eyes. Oh, this thing is too cute. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute.
まあ見た目だけはね。戻ってきた時、一瞬巨大な大福かと思ったよ。
Mr. Windows seemed to have taken care of most of the cleanup. He had a look of surprise when he caught up with us after entering the cafe.
それにしても人懐こいな。感触も柔らかく、なんとも愛くるしい。
So cute.
そうですね。私の部屋のぬいぐるみ棚へとコレクションとして加えたいぐらいです。
Right? This little kid was even cute enough to chew ill up after the aquarium
に
shock.
してもイグニス、君も可愛いところがあるじゃない。親とはぐれた魔獣を保護してあげるなんて。捨てられた子犬を拾う。古き良き不良。みたいな。漫画とかでよくあるやつだね。
That's what he is!
うるせえ。俺だってそんなつもりはなかったんだよ。
It isn't? Okay.
なんか妙に懐いてきやがって。ベスティアのどこに移動してもついてきやがるから。そんで仕方なく。
It followed you?
イグニスの移動速度に劣らないということですか？見た目からは想像もつきませんね。
ああ、海の中を泳いで移動すんだよ、こいつ。パークスなんて呼ばれるだけあって、そのスピードも半端ねえから、振り切ることもできねえし。
パークス？この子がベスティアで唯一海中に住んでるっていうあの？
Yeah, it's a sealed.
GPM はこいつのことも把握してんのか。意外と真面目に仕事してんのな。
へえ、林道のリアクションからしてこの子は相当に珍しい種族なんだ。
ま、一生のほとんどを海中で過ごすような連中だからな。幸運の象徴になる程度にはレアなやつだよ。
So it's a lucky charm?
かくいう俺も最初はこいつが何なのか全然わかんなかったぜ。
Ignis continues to tell his story.
んで、多分こいつは群れからはぐれた生まれたばかりのガキだ。まとわり疲れてうぜえし、本当はとっとと親元に突き返したかったんだが。
なるほど、把握したぞ。海中に住まう種族ゆえにそう簡単に同族が見つからないということだな。
そして捜索を諦めた末に一人にするぐらいならとアンシャンテへ連れてきたわけですね。
Ignis nods in agreement.
いや、だからってここの看板アザラシにするのはどうかと思うけどね。
There's no problem. I approve. It gets Celeste's seal of approval. Hey, pun. Yeah. Maybe it'd be better if we decide after trying looking for his parents a little more. I'm sure they're worried. Nah.
生きてりゃな。
Ignis?
別に。
Ignis, irritated, looks away from me. He seems to be in a bad mood all of a sudden, but I hope I didn't do anything to upset him.
なんだ、簡単な話じゃない。そういうことなら俺たちがその子の親を探す手伝いをしてあげればいいわけだ。
You make it sound so easy. Do you guys not see what kind of world Besteria is? It's freaking Antarctica. Okay? You can find polar bears there.
はあ？
それじゃあ行ってきます。
Where are you going?
見つかっても見つからなくても夕方くらいまでには戻ってくるよ。
Okay. Mr. puts back on his robe and speaks as if we were going out for some fun. And in contrast,
どうしてこうなった？
in contrast to his Mr. Alien Canis, in contrast to his longtime fellow non-humans acquaintance, Ignis was despondent. The lost sea demon's parent search corpse was suddenly founded by Misha. In other words, Misha and the others would enter Besteria to find the demon beast's parent. What? I don't know whose route I am on. I'm gonna change the title. I have no idea what. Am I on a male route yet or not? No, I should change the title to Am I on a route yet? Wait, no. I don't know where I am. Holy shit. It's just considering what I just heard. That rampaging demon beast from earlier, the demon world Besteria is filled with dangerous creatures like that. So it's so dense that even GPN agents who go out there to conduct trades, or you, if you let your dial guide, you could easily die. told us by several times Mr. Leia in this, it was that I would stay here along with Mr. Window and Karya. Well, you know, Ignis, Mr. and the others Willie might find his parents.
その前にこいつらが何かやらかす予感しかしねえ。でもまあ確かに今さらうだうだ言っても仕方ねえ。こうなったら腹くくるか。吹雪がマシなうちに行くぞ。ほらことね。とっととそのちみっこいのをよこせ。
Okay. Good luck then. I hope you find your parents. Coco. Okay.
Kororo?
It's this little guy's name. Thought it might be tricky without one, so I gave him one just for now. Oh, and I named him that because...
体格が丸くてコロコロしてるから。
Wow, Karel! What did you know?
どうしても何もそのまんまだし、わからないはずないと思うよ。
まったくだ。お前ネーミングセンスねえのな。
I wish you two stop being on good terms exclusively at times like these. Suffering some damage internally, I hand off Kolo to Ignis. However... What? Tiny paws grabbed desperately onto my arms and didn't seem to intend on letting go.
おいこら、何だだこねてんだ。
Ignis tries pulling Kolo's body lightly, but he doesn't seem to budge in the sightless. And after trying a few times, I could practically hear one of Ignis' veins on his forehead pop.
離れろや、このクソガキ！誰のための遠征だと思ってやがれ！
This is really cute. Ow, wait, Kolo, your claws are digging into me. Ignis, you're pulling too hard. Kolo's body will tear apart. Although it felt like Kolo's grip was stronger than Ignis' monstrous strength.
もしやこの子、琴音と離れるのが嫌なのでは？
そういえば保護されてからずっと琴音にばかり甘えていたな。この短時間で懐かれたか。
You know which one he wanted. Oh, that's sweet but problematic, isn't it? Look at how stubborn he was. Kolo didn't look like he wanted to let me go one bit. Okay then, Kolo, do you want to stay here at Enchante too?
そりゃ無理だ。こいつが例外なだけで、基本パークスは警戒心が強え。仮に群れを見つけたとしても、こいつがいなけりゃ、俺らの姿を見た途端に逃げ出すだろうよ。
Ah, I see. Even all of you would have a hard time chasing them underwater. I know I always ask, but can I?
ダメ、絶対ダメ。
絶対連れてかねえぞ。
They must have known what I was about to ask. Both Mr. Window and Ignis beat me to
さ
it.
っき何度も言い聞かせたけどな。あそこはお前みたいな弱っちいやつには危険しかねえ世界なんだよ。
Right. However, the so-called Lost Boss group named by Mr. Window thought the danger to be quite insignificant.
俺は別に反対はしないかな。俺たちがいれば琴音の安全もなんとかなるでしょう。
Why? Why am I going to the Beast World? Mr. didn't have a care in the world. Frustrated by his attitude, I imagine Mr. Window would call him out for it then.
ミシェル、そう気軽に言わないでくれるかな。メディオとは違うんだ。ベスティアはただそこにいるだけでも命を奪おうとする危険な世界。それに例のゲートの不具合だってもう一度起きないとも限らない。彼女に何かあってからじゃ遅いんだ。何度でも言う。 人は簡単に死ぬんだよ。
He spoke in a deeper voice than usual, so much that I couldn't recognize it. Mr. Window, I felt as if it was much scarier than usual somehow. Mr. Window? As I called him out in hesitation, Mr. Window clasped his mouth, his eyes wide open.
ごめんごめん。ついムキになっちゃって。
No, you were being serious. It's okay.
でもそれだけ危険な世界だからさ。僕は断固反対。
Mr. Window, who was usually so relaxed, was being very serious about the matter. I continually reminded it, but jokes aside, the world are going to Scott's death around every corner. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do either. I want to help Cole, but knowing I'll be in the way if I go alone, I can't really say that I want to go. As I saw that inside, the one who pushed me to make the decision was.
でもさ、ここで諦めたら、本当にこいつ、一人ぼっちになるんだよね。
It was Karya's saddened voice.
正直こいつのことはいきなりひっついてきて鬱陶しいと思ったけど、家族から引き離されて見知らぬ世界に放り込まれるとか。
But I want to keep him. Can we keep him, please?
それってある意味、みんなと出会えなかった場合にあり得た俺の可能性なわけでしょ。なんかこいつがそれと同じ目に遭うのは嫌かな。
Karya. Agnes and Mr. Window's eyes waver of his voice as he made it. I trust in it. I look right at Ignis. Ignis, it's an undeniable fact that I'm weak, but I'm still the owner of Enchante.
はあ？だからなんだってんだ。そんな理由で俺が納得するとでも。
No, it isn't. I know better than anyone that my regulars are the strongest people they are. That's why I fully believe that I'm able to come home safe no matter what, if I went with you all by my side. Although I know all I'm doing is depending on the strength of other people.
くっそ。お前ほんと立ち悪いな。まだ綺麗事ばっか並べられた方が一周できたってのに。
I'm going to Bastilia. Oopsie. I'm going to Bastilia, chat. I'm going.
まあまあ、イグニス。君のことを信頼しての提案だし。
無論、油断は大敵。不測の事態も考えるべきだろうが。その信頼に応えてみてもいいのではないか。
The one who gave the final push after my argument was Canis.
それに、このアンシャンテにいる以上、異世界との交流は避けられぬ。
I'm obviously on Canis's route. It's so obvious, but I can't tell because we're not having any romantic interaction with him.
先ほどの魔獣しかり、以前に話した偶発的に入ってくる危険な人
I'm on Canis's route, right? I'm on Canis's route, right?
そういった危険な世界や人外がいるという事実も彼女は知るべきではないだろうか。綺麗なものだけを見せておけばよいというのはいささか極論のように思える。
Finally, he takes a heavy step towards Mr. Window.
無論、我らも本気で彼女を守る気概ではいるがな。
It's so obvious it's Canis's route, but I can't tell. I really cannot tell. This game is making me so
そうで
confused.
すね。これは最悪の場合ですが、ベスティアをある程度消し飛ばしてでも。
Can you not destroy Bastilia? Can you not destroy Ignis's homeworld?
当然、俺も魔王様らしく力の出し惜しみはしないよ。
Stop it. Both of you, stop it.
カヌス、圧がすごい。分かったから一回離れてくれる？まあ確かに君らが揃ってれば、大抵の災害や危険はいたずらレベル。むしろベスティアの方がやばいよね。
So then,
心の底から不本意だけど、許可を出すよ。
he lets me go. I get to go. Yeah. Knowing this, I get to go. We're gonna put on these guys. Yeah, let's go. We're going to Bisteria.
ただ、当然僕も一緒に行くよ。
Why are you going to?
即撤退だからね。
Okay, let's go, Mr. Window. Thank you.
よかったじゃん、お姉さん。あと、コロロもな。
He called me Onisan. As I bow in thanks, Mr. Window gives me a small smile, waiting off my gesture. He was subtle as I look over to Misha.
小さな魔獣一匹のために異世界に行く人外たちか。時々思うよ。君たちともうちょっと早く知り合ってたら、僕の人生違ってたかもってね。
あいにくと時間を操る能力は持ってなくてね。
そりゃ残念。
And during all of that, Ignis remained the only one standing there, silently yet to give his approval. They usually would have left immediately, but with the humans, myself, and Mr. Window coming along, it was a different story. We decided should prepare our proposal, get a good night, a sleep to rest our bodies, and leave the following day. I know that I need to, but I just can't get to sleep. It was because I was nervous. Even though I made my decision, it was still a dangerous world out there. Knowing that got my nerves worked up. Unable to lie still, I got up from my bed. Still not wanting to separate from me, Cole was fast asleep, snoring adorably right next to me. Just keep him! Just keep him! He's so cute! Who's whining at me? Is my Lucky? Are you crying? You wanna... No, I guess I need to take care of my dogs. They've been sleeping for like 5 hours. But no, I must continue game. Just for to say how different he is. He's nothing like that ramparting bull from earlier, or Ignis for that matter. Yet the innocent face he has slept next to me relax. Hell, I'll just beg, then I'll come back to sleep. I got up quietly for bed so as not to disturb Colo. I changed out of my narrow, but it still felt awkward about wandering around at this time of night. So here I am in the back garden of Enchante, still on the Café grounds. The flowers are decorated in China, and the gardening here was done by Canis, a hobby of his. The night wind blowing through the beautiful flowers grown by his hand mixed with their aroma helped me calm down. Petals from the blooming flowers fluttered about, dancing in the breeze. Huh? Beyond them, I saw someone I hadn't been expecting. The one standing there quiet, lit by the moonlight from the sky was... Ignis?
お前か。さっさと寝るんじゃなかったのかよ。
I've been nervous, so I couldn't. But what about you? It's unusual for you to be in the garden. Although it was by coincidence, seeing a familiar face as I was unable to sleep made me feel a bit at ease. As I got closer to Ignis, gazing into the night sky, he mumbled.
本当に行くのかよ、ベスティアに。
Yeah.
俺やリンドウが語った以上に、あそこは危険な世界だぞ。それこそ、お前が何もなしに一人で放り込まれたら、数秒で死んじまうような。
He was saying this as if asking me to think it over again. I could tell it was Ignis' way of worrying about me. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm still going. It's for Korra as well, but I do feel that's because I want to see your homeworld too, Ignis.
あんな世界を見たとこでお前に得られるもんなんて何もねえよ。それにもしお前がベスティアや魔獣について全部知った後、俺に
You're what?
いや、ただの独り言だ。気にすんな。
After talking it out, I seem to have finally convinced Ignis, or maybe more accurately, he gave
と
up.
りあえずベスティアに行くっつうなら最低限の覚悟はしとけ。あそこにはお前が想像するような綺麗なもんなんて何一つねえからな。
Okay.
それと仕方ねえから行く以上は守ってやる。他の奴らもうるせえからな。
Thank you. Right, I'll be counting on you. Once we found Korra's families and friends and get back here, I'll make a mountain of your favorite things on the menu.
お前、俺には飯の話をちらつかせときゃ何でも乗ってくると思ってねえか。
Because you're easy. No, that's not what I meant.
実際その報酬は悪くねえかもな。
His smile was weak at the end of what he had to say, but Ignis did smile. A life-threatening journey to another world, considering that what happened tomorrow. By talking about it with Ignis under the soft moon light of the moon, the nervousness and unease of leaving worn off. The morning after. For 2 days straight, Enchante would be closed for business. None of my regulars or myself even would be there. Everyone was gathered in front of the gate, ready to head to Bestiria.
外はこんなに暖かいのに、今から向かうのは極寒の大地か。入った瞬間、温度差にびっくりしそうだね。
今更なのですが、寒いとはどういう感覚なのでしょう。もちろん
You don't have to worry a
概
thing,
念としては
yo.
わかるのですが。
確かに我々は寒さそのものを脅威として感じたことはないな。
Everyone was talking about the cold, yet they didn't have on clothes specifically made to protect against the cold. They went for me and Mr. Window too. Ignis told us we didn't need any layers, and just to come in normal clothes. But listening to Mr. talking, I began to regret not bringing earmuffs.
ほら、人間どもはこれでも羽織っとけ。
From the front, Ignis suddenly and carelessly tosses something to Mr. Window and I. Is this a
な
blanket?
上等なもんじゃねえよ。他の魔獣の毛皮を使って作った布っきれだ。
Wait, did you say the skin you ripped off? It was just strange to... It was strange to put this over me, imagining what his former owner might think of it. In contrast to me, Mr. Window wrapped the false skin around his face with no hesitation.
遠慮せずにもらっておきな。普通の人間が何の用意もなしに踏み入れたら速攻で投資だからね。
Got it. But why did you tie it to your waist? Wouldn't it be better to cover more of your stuff up?
そこは魔獣の不思議というか、身につけてるだけである程度の効果があるんだ。実際に確かめてみなよ。
Following his instruction, I nervously put it on, and then... Wow, it's so warm, I can feel heat from my head to toe. Oh, I want that!
冬場に欲しい一品だよね。これがあれば暖房いらずだ。
Engaged in our small talk, I lined up behind Ignis while carrying Coral. But before entering the gate...
何撫でろって
Coral's tiny hand stretched towards Kari, who was seeing us off. After Coral arriving at the cafe, he took a big liking to Karia. Maybe it was because Kari was the ice fairy that Coral found comforting him, considering Coral knew the intense cold of the deep sea. That's what Ignis and Canis suspected. At first, Karya seemed like he was bothered by Cora's sudden appearance, but
じゃあな、コロロ。
he likes
お
him.
前がもうここに戻ってこないことを祈ってる。無事に仲間と両親を見つけろよ。
We're gonna keep him. That's the final word. We're gonna keep him. His kind touch as he pet Cora showed just how he truly felt.
あんたも気をつけなよ。あんたが死んだら俺、すごい困るんだから。
Yeah, I'll be careful. Take care of things while I'm gone, Karya. As we were seen off by a somewhat worried-looking Karya.
行くぞ。
Right. Grabbing onto a part of Ignis' skull, we go through the gate that was thrown wide open. Throw wide open the gates! Oh my god, I'm getting tired. The boundary between worlds, right when we pass through them. Ugh. I was assaulted by the feeling of being cut. There was a wind freezing cold as if there was denied entry to outside telling us to leave. I managed to open my eyes that had closed on reflex. But before me was a world of snow and ice stretching out to the horizon. Narnia! This looks like Narnia! I thought it was... Ooh! Beast World, Bestiria. This is the Demon World, Bestiria? In contrast to Medio, not a single ray of blissful sunlight touched the ground. The rocks and cliffs that looked like trees at first glance were all a translucent blue, but after looking more carefully, they were all made of hardened ice. I'm looking at my dog and he's looking at me. He's just like, "Are you done yet?" I'm like, "No, honey, I'm not done." Just lay there, okay? Oh, why are you crying? Hold on. I'm not gonna get up. It was as if we were in Antarctica. No, a world even more of ice than that. And what in all of that was the bizarre sight of the gate standing there with no sign of frost anywhere on it. And then I can only say one thing. It's cold! My lungs shivered just by breathing in the air. It was hard to believe that this demon beast's fur coat was reducing the cold so much. Although most of the others weren't affected the way I was, that wasn't to say I was the only one who was feeling the cold.
相変わらずの世界だね。
あははは。人間は年とともに寒さに弱くなるって言うから、その影響だったりして。
反論する気も起きないよ。ああ、こういう時ばかりはその丈夫な体が素直に羨ましいよ。
うん。レディオの冬よりもはるかに冷えるな。慣れぬ感覚だが、体を動かしていれば特に問題はなさそうだな。
Canis, your armor is making grinding noises. Is there snow stuck in his joints?
いかん。すまんがことね。書き出すのを手伝ってくれ。
Right. I worked hard digging out the snow that was limiting Canis' movement with my fingers. And after I thought it was over with, next... Ew. Next to Canis, who began stretching himself as if determined not to have the same thing happen, sat Ill, who had frozen into a statue.
なるほど。たった今身をもって痛感しました。これが本当の寒いですか。
Ill, are you okay?
大丈夫です。カヌスの言う通り、しばらくすれば慣れるかと。
You don't look all right. Even your wingtips are shivering. And opposite of the Enchanted Faithful. I guess it really is from Wisteria. Paul was in great spirits after coming back here to its home. Oh, you're bald everywhere. I hope you aren't cold. Expert Ignis turns the rest, crying at the coldness as soon as we arrive.
おい、お前ら、のんきにしてっと、あっという間に魔獣に群がられんぞ。
おっと、そうだね。琴音の体調も心配だし、無駄な足止めは避けたいよね。いる。俺を中心に認識の妨害をかけるから合わせてくれる。
はい。
Mr. stopped his finger and it was still shaking and put his hands together. A dark purple aura surrounds us. Awareness percentage, is this the same sort of thing you cast over Enchanter?
似たようなもんだね。といっても、個人個人にかけると危ないから大雑把にしてある。まあ、鋭いやつには感づかれるだろうけど、知能のない魔獣ぐらいなら目の前にいてもスルーできる感じだね。
ああ、それだけでも十分だよ。
では早速、目的地へと移動するとしよう。ここは風も強いからな。
My dog, do you want to come to me?
それに、イルが限界だ。ここに留まったままでは、翼が凍りつくかもしれん。
Hey. I have dog with me now. He's in my lap. Are you okay? With a shiver from his body, a large lump of snow drops from his wings to the ground.
イーグニス、あなたその体の炎もっと強くできませんか？今なら私、あなたに全力でハグできる気がします。
Yeah, hug each other.
それを聞いて素直に応じると思うのかよ。
Are you guys gonna hug? No, no hug. Okay, no hug from them. After that, Il began getting used to the cold. I'm sure walking close to Ignis was helping that. After his condition got more settled, we began walking across the vast plain of snow surrounded by the others. We headed towards the shore where Ignis found coral. Sea demons like coral mainly live under the water, but will occasionally come onto the land. Ignis, of course, touched the area before, but we headed back as a team, hoping one of us might find a hint of some kind. We've been walking for a while, but there really wasn't any change to the scenery. Strangely, and probably because of the demon and beast I got used to the cold air that was piercing my body. I was relaxed enough by now to really be able to pay attention to my surroundings. And then, I noticed a shadow in the far distance. Oh, is that a demon beast over there? Same one going crazy at the aquarium?
ああ、ありゃアルムムの怪個体だな。
A minotaur?
ああ、牛みてえな外見したうぜえ魔獣だ。本来は俺みてえに喋れんだが、根血だったりメスの血が少ねえとあんな感じに知能がない状態で生まれちまうんだよ。
Oh, I see. So there are variations within the species. Does Ignis species have other beasts that look a little different from him?
それと大抵の魔獣は闘争心が強えからな。間違っても近づくんじゃねえぞ。目があ
Understand, I'll take that to heart. Canis joins in mumbling.
あの姿を見て思い出したのだが、昨日のアルムムとやらはなぜ人間界に現れたのだろうか。
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that incident after the battle over
順
Coco.
当に考えたらホールが原因でしかないと思うよ。一応登録紹介もしてみたんだけどね。
Mr. Window had registered this species as a new entry. It has not even been recorded anywhere else.
ベスティアじゃホールなんざボコスコ景気よく空いてるし、そう珍しいことでもねえと思うぜ。今回はたまたま人間界に繋がったってだけだろ。
ですが、あの巨体が通れるホールとなると相当な大きさなのでしょうね。
ホールばっかりはね。俺たちもうっかり落ちないよう気をつけないとね。
A undisturbed demon beast is a calm one. We quickly passed through the area while the Minotaur didn't realize we were there. Although it was a dangerous hole with these particular members that could cheat their way through anything, I encountered no harm. And while continuing on taking the long way around any demon beast we came across, a gentle scent caught my attention. This is salt water? After passing through the large shadow mountainous of ice. Oh wow, I'm getting tired. I should stop soon. Was a giant plain of ice that was broken up, and beyond that lay a vast, deep blue ocean with icebergs floating across it. Could this be? Is this where you met Corvo, Ignis?
ああ、ここで一匹親を求めて泣いてやがった。
周辺に荒れた形跡はなし。ここで何かって親とはぐれたとは考えにくいね。
うん。現にコロロに怯える様子はない。
だとすると、はぐれた後にここにたどり着き、イグニスに保護された。そう考えるのが妥当でしょうか。
ならちょっと厄介だね。
Mr. taps his toes on the frozen ice.
ここには基盤となる大地がない。この氷床の下に広がるのはすべて彼らの領分である海だ。
それなんだよ。つまりベスティアの全域がこいつらの生息域になっちまってる。
Looking at Coral tilts his head. I summarize all the information given to me so far. Sea demons spend a lot of their time swimming in the ocean here. They're small, but they're very vigilant. If that's the case...
たとえ近くにいても確実に見逃すだろう。奇跡的に発見したとしてもすぐに海へと逃げ込んでしまっては。
そのおかげで弱い割に生存率が高えんだけどな。探す側としちゃ厄介な生態だぜ。
I can see why Ignis had to give up and bring Coral to Enchante. Quiet, dog! We began gathering our feedbacks one by one, showing some pause. However, that only lasted for a moment.
元から人海戦術ができるほどの人数じゃないんだし、ここはチートに物を言わせていこうじゃない。
Moment. I've let my dogs out. And I have let go pee pee. Go potty. I have touched some grass too, by the way. In case. And I also made myself a quick dinner. I'm hungry. Yeah. Okay. It's now to explore the tundra. The one he turns to, the one who, the completely opposite of him.
いる。そろそろ行ける。
Wait, hold on.
はい、大丈夫です。だいぶ体も温まりましたので。
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn this way for a bit. As he batted his wings to shake off some of the snow gathered, it came to me. I'm gonna turn this mic this way. There we go. Okay, perfect.
それも
Oh, are you gonna try to look over the set?
本命ではありませんね。今回は私の砲術の一端を使おうかと。
I am eating a big potato. Particular magic. From the digger, I remember Ill using his powers to heal Mr. Window during the car incident.
細かく説明すると長くなっちゃうんだけど、俺とイルの使う力、それにイグニスやカヌスの力、実は全部それぞれ違うものなんだよね。
Yes, they're all different. They all use different things. I see. From my percent, it just all sort of feel like same sort of magic.
魔力同様、科学では未だ解明されていない異世界にある未確認の元素たち。
Oh yeah, because I'm looking this way, I look different. I wonder. Excuse me, let me move this. How far can you extend to? See? With my camera. I'm just gonna move it like this. Testing it out. Yeah, still looks more or less the same. Okay, we're good.
人外の一部はその元素を利用して超常事象を引き起こすんだけどね。イルが使うのは理論と計算を重ね、天へ祈りを捧げることで行使する天使特有のご利益あふれる光の砲術。
Very graceful, okay.
対してミシェルが使用するのは定義が存在しない個人の知識と魔力で術式を組み、万物に干渉する魔法です。
魔法。The two nod at each other as the other explains the power they employ. But Kotene does not understand because Kotene is a human. It was a bit difficult to understand, that's
わ
okay.
かりやすく言うと、イルが使うのは緻密な計算に基づいた術で、
ミシェルのは大雑把ななんかすごい力ですかね。
Okay. Oh, I see. The explanation seemed oversimplified, but it was direct and understandable for someone like me.
まあ世界ごとに力の定義も違うし、呼び方や形がバラバラなわけだから、一朝一夕で理解なんてできないしさ。ああ、違うものなんだ。くらいの知識でいれば十分だと思うよ。
I mean, am I supposed to really care?
音を利用した探知の術式です。
Speaking?
状況によるけど、今回の場合はちょっとした漁のようなものかな。
For fishing with sound.
漁と
To become dolphins? What do you
ほ
mean?
ら、こないだテレビでさ、漁師特集ってやってたでしょ。魚群探知機を使って魚の群れをってやつ。
Oh.
海底に音波を放って、その反射で魚がいるかを確かめるかな。それと同じことを。
Yep, we're gonna do the same thing.
ご名答。イルは器用でね。もともと万能型っていうか、手順を踏めば大体のことはできるんだ。
Il and Mister are like best friends. Oh wow.
そういや、カリアのやつを保護するときも似たようなことしてたらしいな。
ええ、あの時とは少々内容は異なりますが、まあそれほど難しくはありません。それでは行ってきます。ミシェル、サポートはお願いします。
He got you. Mr. nods and Il gracefully ascends up into the wintry sky of Basteria. Flying at a incredible speed, he was so far from us in no time. With that, Mr. made just as if he were knocking on air. And then... Whoa. In front of him appeared a magic circle with several detailed emblems in it. That's what it looks like, at least.
テスト、テスト。こちらミシェル。イル、聞こえてる？
少々聞き取りづらいですが、会話は可能です。しかし、相変わらずあなたの組むものは大雑把な上ごちゃごちゃです。合わせるこちらの身にもなってください。
まあまあ、もともと相入れぬ魔法と法術、つながるだけでも万々歳じゃない。
What? Be grateful that connect at all. I could hear Il's sigh from the magic circle. You can talk to Il through this magic circle?
まあ調整は全部イルに任せてるから、細かいことや理屈は知らないけどね。
I thought about this before, but don't you think your own understanding of your power is a little too small?
まったくです。
いいのいいの。こういう力ってのは難しく考えないで、不思議だけど便利程度でいいのさ。
No, it's not. I need...
実際、音質の良さを考えたら、人間界の携帯電話の方がよっぽど魔法っぽいしね。
まあ誰でも使えるっていう点では確かにそうかもね。
それでいる。そっちからは何か見える？
いえ、全く。海の色が濃すぎるせいで、海中の様子はほとんど見えませんね。なので、やはり砲術を用いるべきかと。私を中心に ある程度広範囲に行います。
オッケー。俺からフォローすることは
任せていただいてよいかと。とはいえ、どうにも私はベスティアと相性が良くないようで。
You're not compatible? Why?
期待に添えるかは分かりませんが、ひとまずやってみます。
Oh yeah, because you're even though you're an angel, you're a fallen angel, but you're still an angel regardless.
さてと、ことね。よく目を凝らしてごらん。多分初めてイルの天使らしい姿が見れると思うからさ。
Oh. Okay. I take Mr.'s suggestion and fix my eyes on the sky. I think is near ill. And then
何やら空の一点が。
何か小さく光ってるね。
that's where ill is? I thought I couldn't tell exactly what he was doing because he was so far away. I could tell seeing the shining light. With a strange noise in the way, I couldn't hear all that well. But it was beautiful voice singing. It echoed across the land as if the dangerous ambience of Bisera was being painted over. And in the next instant, a spear of light that enclosed him began to expand outward. It happened in just a blink of an eye. But I could feel it brush against my cheek like a brush of wind with a sweet warmth. And now a second later, the light gathered back towards him. After I hear ill sigh.
ダメです。海中からは何の反応もありませんね。周囲半径で10キロほどを対象に行いましたが、おそらくこの周辺にはいないかと。
そっか。ありがとう、イル。まあ、そうそう簡単じゃないってことだね。一旦戻って大丈夫だよ。
了解しました。では即時帰還します。
As Mist released the magic circle, I could see a light figure heading towards us from afar. I didn't know what to say. Wow, I didn't know angels get so mystical looking when they use their magic.
俺らもなんだかんだであいつが真面目に天使やってるとこ見んの久しぶりだな。
It's human wise does he look like a real angel, I guess.
戻ってくればいつものゆるゆるなイルだから一気に現実に引き戻されると思うけどね。
An hour later, we changed our locations many times. Lucky, be quiet. We kept our strategy using Ill's abilities and pendant for detection, but we were unable to find the sea demons. After that, we continue our search using all sorts of different methods. But in the end, we couldn't find a single hint, not to mention any pack of sea demons.
一日で見つかるなんて気楽には考えてなかったけど、なんていうか終わりが見えない感じだね。
It was unfortunate for poor Colo, but it was a reality we could do nothing about. Ah! As if reacting to everyone's dismay, Polo jumped out from my arms, and while crawling all the way to the edge of the ice floor. He must be calling out to his parents. His cry was sad. It spread across the open ocean. There was no response. By coming back here, he must have remembered how sad he was. I even thought I saw a teardrop from Cole's big round eyes. Oh no! Oh well. Unable to know how to console, all I could do was say his name. Please, it doesn't even have to be his parents. Just let something call back to Cole, and it respond to my wish. Who? A pitiful scream toward the sky to answer me. Wait. That's most certainly did not sound like someone Cole might know.
何事だ?
A puzzled Canis looks across the horizon, vision hampered by the snow to find. Who are you? It was a young boy, probably a little older than Karya. He was being chased by more or less lesser minotaurs, running from them as fast as he could, right towards us. Flames through the air. And the flash flames engulfed the minotaurs. Before I could even understand what had happened.
またてめえらか。毎日弱いもん相手にもうもう泣いてご苦労なこった。
Agnes flew over to them and with just a single kick, wrapped them up in flames. The Minotaur's body sunk and fell right where it stood.
たく、どこにでも湧く奴らだな。人間界の虫だって、冬場はもうちょいおとなしくしてんぞ。
The young boy covering his head and crouching looked up at Ignis and began to shake. Wait, didn't this person clearly shout to Ignis' name earlier?
Oh, きったね。鼻水垂らしながら寄るんじゃねえ、このバカ。だって怖かったんすもん。兄貴を見かけたっていうやつがいたからこんな辺境まで追いかけてきたっていうのに探せど探せど見つからないし挙句にアルムムの縄張りにうっかり入って殺されかけるしでも合流できたからには安心っす。イグニスの兄貴がいればどんな魔獣が襲ってこようと。
Yo, bro? My confused unintended slipped out of my mouth. And my eyes met this boy with the wet face.
5本。いきなりガンつけるたいい度胸じゃないっすか。
It's good, man. What?
あんたらがどこの魔獣かは知らないっすけど俺に手を出したが最後。ベスティア最強の魔獣イグニスの兄貴が黙ってないっすからね。見てくださいよ。連中兄貴に恐れをなして声も出せないみたいっす。さあ今 今のうちにやっちまってくだせ。俺は影から兄貴の戦いをサポートしますから。
Maybe it's rude to feel this way. I just met this person, yet there's some kind of pathetic aura around him. He's like a sad little Otome is rootless sometimes. I like that.
なんだ、魔獣じゃないなら早く言ってほしかったっす。失礼しちゃったっすね。へへ。
へへ。
ねえねえ、ちょっとだけ右腕とかねじ切ってもいい？この子、なんか妙にイラッとする。
心底わかるけどよ、やめてくれ。こんなんでも古馴染みなんだよ。
Hey, old friend?
はいはい、よくぞ聞いてくれました。俺こそはベスティアにおける最強最高優位が独尊最強無敵の魔獣ビニトルであるイグニスの兄貴の第一の射程ドローミッセ。ちなみに種族はちょっとレアなティグリス。以後お見知りおきをお願いするっす。
何度となくイグニス自体を強調していくのだな。
所感を述べるならば騒がしいですね。
完全に虎の意を狩る狐だね。意を借りている当人が虎っぽいのに射程っていうのも絶対自称だよ。
Our questions were bad but consistent. As if to confirm what we thought was correct, Ignis already looked completely exhausted. You wouldn't see him like this at Enchante. However, this boy named Dormy seemed to be a reliable source of information and figured out what Coral was when Ignis found him.
それでドローミ君とやら改めて聞きたいんだけど、この子と同じパークスの群れの居所について君心当たりはないかい？
それについては残念ながら特に情報がないっすね。
肝心な時にも使えねえな。ベスティア1の情報通なんて名乗ってやがるくせに。
にもってなんすか。俺はいつでも兄貴の役に立ってるっすよ。
It seemed like he was just now he remembers something.
でもパークスも結局は珍しいだけで戦う力を持たない魔獣っすよね。なら弱い者同士のつながりで他の弱小種族なら何かしら情報を持ってたりするんじゃないですか。
Bigger species?
そうっす。そいつを見ればわかると思うっすけど、ベスティアの魔獣は全部が全部凶暴で強いわけじゃない。こういう辺境にはアルムムみたいな獰猛な種族に追いやられた弱っちい魔獣が暮らしてるんすよ。んでやっぱ同じ境遇同士傷の舐め合いっていうのもなんすけど、結構協力しながら生きてんすよね。ちょうど俺も兄貴を探すためにその縄張りに滞在してたんす。よかったら事情を話して協力してもらうっすか。
そうしてもらえるとありがたい。正直情報が少なすぎて途方に暮れていたところだ。
できたら屋根のある場所も借りたいな。イルも少し休ませたいしね。
そこまで衰弱はしていませんよ。確かに大型砲術を連発はしましたが。
とか言いつつ、さっきからまた寒そうにしてるじゃねえか。 どう見ても燃料切れって顔してるぜ。
Yeah, ill. You need to rest.
否定はしません。
So that being the case, Dromi, can you show us the way?
うっす、お任せくださいっす。
Following Dromi as he leads the way, we came to a completely different place from before. In contrast, the wide terrain of the ice field, this place was obviously maintained. Well, structures randomly skewed about made from ice and snow. Perhaps this is considered someone's territory in Mysteria, or maybe something like a village. It looks like a village. Nomi, who gone in to explain our situation, came back running towards us.
族長に話は通したっすよ。縄張りの中は好きに移動していいみたいっす。
Oh, thank you. In this place, he leads us to a small human-like demon beast that seemed to have ears of a rabbit. According to Ignis, they were still demon beasts, but apparently none of them can fight.
随分とあっさりだね。魔女って他の種族には警戒心と殺意がむき出しなんじゃないの？
まあ普通はそうっすね。でもそこはほら、俺の華麗な弁舌によって。
あ、そっか。君も弱小仲間として同情されたのか。
Wow. Jomi, you get no credit for what you do, man.
ちっけーわ、なんなのこいつ。初対面でものすごい失礼なんすけど。
Jomi was crying in a fuss as we were all gathered around him. I felt several shadows and stares trying to observe us while remaining hidden. I guess visitors from another world really do stand out in a bad way.
悪い。こっから俺は別行動だ。
Ignis? Wondering what those footsteps was, I just heard something and I just realized my dog making noise. Wondering what those footsteps were, I turned around to see Ignis walking away from our circle without even waiting for a response. Shut up, dog! Let me eat in peace. Oh, I should have bought a drink up here. Oh, whatever. It was a simple plan. Everyone split up and gather information of the beasts here, however. Oh, he doesn't look too good.
先ほどの件で泣き疲れたのかもしれんな。
Carrying him around might be too much on him.
ああ、だったら俺がそのちっこいのここで預かってるっすよ。
Oh, but I couldn't ask someone I just met to do something like that.
ああ、気にしなくていいっす。兄貴の連れってことは俺の身内みたいなもんっすよ。
I guess I'll take you up on that offer. Can you look after him for just a bit?
お任せを。有益な情報が手に入ることを祈ってるっす。
Okay, I finished eating. I am energized. I'm ready to go again. Oh, I should probably move my camera back. It. There we go. Then move my mic back to its rightful position. There we go. Okay.
やっぱこうしてみるとかわいい。
Oh, don't like you.
って言ったいきなり噛まれた牙が外見に反して凶悪めっちゃギザギザしてる
Oh, he doesn't like you.
やめて指がちぎれる兄貴たちには懐いてるのになんで俺にだけ凶暴なの
I don't know why he's mean to you. Probably because you're annoying.
さーて、じゃあ俺たちは行こうか。それと、コロロは後で盛大に褒めてあげようね。
You misspelled Colo's name wrong!
晴れやかだな、ミシェル。
Someone.
相当あのドローミ君にイラッとしたんだろうね。
I'm sorry, Domi. Please do your best caring for Cole. Alright, let's get to it then. I'm sure I should cut. Come in. Who should I cut? I'm sure Ill's fine as long as he rests. Saying he would take care of Ill in his weak state, Mr. headed towards the chief's place. The rest of us began our investigation right away, but...
止まってくれ、そこの少年。お前に聞きたいことが。いくらドローミが説得したとはいえ、やはり外部からの客には警戒心が高いようだ。
Hold on.
「次はかがんで目線を合わせ、それから話しかけるとしよう。
琴音ちゃん、ツッコミは任せてもいい？
I couldn't. I'll leave it to you, Mr. But you know him forever and you're my senior. Look at that. Two of us humans continue to push this imperative task onto each other. To the small demon Mr. Kane's imposing fame must have been much scarier to them. Oh my god, Lucky, be quiet! For now, before he claims any more, I decided to look for other demon beasts to talk to.
確かにここは大きな海辺に近い縄張りだけど、パークスなんて知らないよ。
Now, Lucky. Jeez. Dogs. Dogs, am I right?
命を狙われるのを承知で外に出るやつなんかいるわけない。いたとしても気づけるもんか。
On your lives?
質問には答えた。もういいだろう。僕は行くぞ。
Okay, bye. Thank you very much. I tried to express my gratitude, but I wasn't sure he heard me.
まさか見るからに人畜無害な琴音ちゃんにまで怯えるとはね。相当に臆病な種族なのか、それとも。
あれほど怯えるほどのことが過去この者たちにあったかだな。
Whatever could have happened. A lot of things could happen, okay? They're weak. We tried to talk to other demon beasts who seemed like they'd be willing, but we didn't get a single bit of information about any packs of demon monsters. Or sea demons. But instead, there was something we noticed. The gaze of sincere interest, the eyes not only curious, but afraid. But to be precise, it wasn't because of us. The ones they never seen before.
あいつらイグニスの。
行きましょう。関わったら最後どんな争いに巻き込まれることか。命がいくつあっても足りないわ。
It was Ignis, it seemed.
参ったね。あんな目で見られたんじゃやりづらいことこの上ない。
Life. It's such a trivial thing here in Blizzard. I know because how often I've been told. But thinking more about it. Why exactly was Mysteria dangerous? I realized I could never have an exact reason for why it was that way. Stop up! Don't touch it. That's my charger. Papa, where's your toy? Papa, get your toy. I thought it was because of a dangerous demon beast and its severe environment, but a loud shot caught my thoughts. The direction came from deeper into the terrier. That direction was. It was the way Ignis went? I'm going to take a look. Everyone, please keep asking around. After getting everyone's approval, I ran off. In the deeper end of the territory. In the shadows of a snow cave was Ignis and a demon beast skull I didn't recognize. Unaware of my presence, the girl was shouting at Ignis, who was far taller than her.
なんであんたが今さらまた私の前に現れるのよ。
She's cute! And so fluffy!
早くこの縄張りから消えて。あんたを見てると両親が目の前で殺されてるのに戦いもせず怯えていただけの惨めな自分を思い出しちゃうのよ。それとも何？私のそんな苦しむ様をも面白がって眺めてるわけ？随分な悪趣味ね。さすがは殺し合いが大好きな最強の魔獣様だわ。
That's rude. Ignis is a nice man. How bloodthirsty? I muttered aloud without thinking. The young girl's long ears flickered as if she heard me. If he already knew I was here, Ignis, unsurprised, slowly looked towards me. The girl then leaves Ignis and starts walking towards me.
あんたが族長が話してた人間？
Yes?
私より弱そうだし、すっごい無防備。イグニスがすぐ近くにいるっていうのに。本当に何も知らないのね。
Well, what happened in the Beast World is completely not my problem, okay? No. Say no to you, Peppa. As I was saying, what happened in the Beast World is not my concern, frail beast girl.
この際だから私が教えてあげる。このベスティアの本当の姿と、こいつの本性ってやつを。
Who he is?
私の両親は殺されたわ。
That's unfortunate.
ベスティアでも特に獰猛で残酷なアルムムという魔獣と、そこのイグニスにね、高々と笑いながら全身を引き裂かれた。私の両親は殺された。
That's still unfortunate, but that's still not my concern. What? Wait, but
信じられない。ま、ベスティア以外の世界出身ならそういう風に考えちゃうのかもしれないわね。けど実際にこの世界はね、強者が強さを証明するために殺し合い、同時に何も持たない弱者を虐げながらなぶり殺す。悪意に満ちた殺戮こそが正義の世界なのよ。
murder, slaughter, killing for sport, these frightening words would never even come to mind in my normal life. The young girl pointed a smile towards me as she watched me swallow my breath.
私の言いたいこと分かったでしょ。イグニスだって他の奴らと同じなのよ。
No, he's not.
しかもあいつはベスティア最強の魔獣。
Therefore, he's the strongest protection I could ever ask for. The girl glares at me, as if to ask if I knew what that meant. The heat in her heart drove her to answer.
それはつまり、この世界で一番他の魔獣を殺したやつってこと。どれだけ無害なふりを装ったとしても、その中身は残虐なアルムムと同じ。パークスの両親探しなんて縄張りに入り込むための嘘よ。きっと私たちをむごたらしく殺すつもりなんだわ。
No, he wouldn't. The reason why he came to find Cora's parent, that wasn't a lie. How the part of him having something to do with her parents' death? Ignis.
ここは殺戮が正義とされる世界。そいつは否定しねえよ。
My voice fully of pity, couldn't even form a question, but he answered me. Ignis' reply seemed to hide his feeling.
それがこのベスティアっつう世界の仕組みでルールみてえなもんだ。魔獣にとって殺すっつうのは人間が呼吸をするのと同じ本能に刷り込まれた当然の行為だからな。
I see. I had a feeling that I knew the reason why Ignis was hesitant to bring me to the world. Not knowing what to say to him, my gaze wandered lost. I tried to look. There was a savage roar that made the air around us tremble. That voice! The demon beast girl was terrified of what made that noise. She shook and held herself. Ignis? I reflexively ran after him as he quickly responded. Reaching the center of the terrain, what we found was the demon beast we were questioning earlier, but instead Minotaur as like the one that had been chasing them, but there was something different about them. It was like a giant bull, muscular all over, that walked on its two legs. It looked exactly what I saw in Grandpa's books. A minotaur from Greek mythology?
アルムムの上位個体だ。口汚ねえ連中だから耳を塞いでおくのを勧めとくぜ。
Huh? I hear noises outside my window. What's that? Fireworks? Are people setting up fireworks now?
言うじゃねえかよ、イグニス。まさかとは思ったが、お前がこんなちっぽけな魔獣とつるんでるとは。噂ってのもバカになんねえもんだな。相変わらず甘ったるい野郎だぜ。
Coral? As I look up, I see the Minotaur grabbing Coral by the tail. Where's Coral here? I gave him to Domi to take care of.
ち、ドローミの野郎、ガキのおもり一つこなせねえのか。つうか、今日はやけに牛どもの姿を見かけるとは思ったが。てめえら、俺の動向を掴んでやがったな。ドローミを襲ったのもそのせいか。単純バカの牛肉風情にしちゃ頭を使うじゃねえか。その情報どっから流れた？いいえ。
正直に白状。
I don't like the way this guy laughs.
それこそバカってもんだろう。
That would be brainless of me to just tell you.
さあ、このチビの命が惜しかったら動くんじゃねえぞ。体の本。
Oh, wait, does he provide the Minotaur kept Ignis in check by using Coral as a shield? Silent, Ignis obeys and returns to his usual form that he uses in the human world. Feeling good about the turn as he shows his superior looking down at Ignis. And notice me standing next to him.
なんだ、見たこともねえ魔獣だな。こいつもイグニスの連れか？ならちょうどいい。お前もこっちに来い。
Oh.
イグニスを痛めつけた後、お前もそいつの目の前でなぶり殺しにしてやるよ。
He tries a dangling coral in the air. Wow, there's a lot of them. At the same time, tons of minotaurs came out of hiding and surrounds us all. My rough estimate would be that there were at least 20 of them. That's a lot of minotaurs. Their glares of ill intent and twisted smiles sent a strong chill down my spine. This is what she was talking about, the demons. No, Bysteria's true nature. Its opponents trying to fight the terror of such overwhelming prowess, but even still.
ことね、行く必要はね。
Ignis?
言ったろ、仕方ねえから守ってやるってな。大体な、人質なんざ、俺へのハンデにならねえんだよ。そんなもん。意味がねえからな。
の。
With a fearless smile, Ignis charged in close to the Minotaur.
やっぱてめえらは単純牛肉野郎だ。炎さえなけりゃ、俺に勝てるってか。
Gripping his hand into a tight fist. And piercing through the defense of his thick, dense muscles, he digs in with a tense punch. Along with hearing a gruesome crack, the Minotaur spilled fluids from its guts. On the impact, Coral was let go. Its body flying in the air was easily caught single-handedly by Ignis. Ignis, かっこいい。
お前が見とけ。ドローミみてえに目離すんじゃねえぞ。
Right. Coral was thrown to me firmly and I pulled him into my arms. It was quite violent, but the way he fought, the way Coral didn't get a scratch on him, it helped me find my belief.
てめえ。
どうしたよ、もうネタ切れか？
まだだ。
まだだ。
まだこっちには
数がある。今度はこの縄張りにいる魔獣たちを人質に取ろう。てか、くったらねえな。んな古典的な手使ってっから、てめえらは雑魚のままなんだ。ま、いいぜ。やってみろよ。俺より早く動けんならな。
And it takes in a deep breath and then looks up into the ash color sky. It was like a song, strong intense, a noble howl. Like some signal for a crimson flame. Once over his body, he begins to easily overpower the minotaurs with wolf-like moves. In the next moment, one minotaur began to yell, engulfed in flames. Immediately after, Ignis jumps to the two minotaurs behind him. And into their faces, and suddenly he sent punch after kick into them, rendering them unconscious within seconds. As if trying to show it would be outdone, the flames ramp up to a fierce speed, hitting one minotaur after the next in this group that from the one towards the territory demon's beast. Bless me.
そらそら、どうした？その無駄に太い腕は見た目だけの飾りかよ。
The one provoked by Ignis snorted and sent their thick arms flying towards him. However, Ignis stopped them dead on with his fists. Well, their fists and claws were obliterated, and they couldn't do a thing about it. And after that, it was a whirlwind, or more appropriately, a whirlwind of fire. Burning, chasing, hitting, and burning again. Wild movers, especially Ignis trait in nature, that couldn't be shown in one single movement. On a rampart engulfed in flames and without a scratch on him, he was like a werewolf of fire. Strongest demon beast of Mysteria. Melting away the merciless cold land around him, he stood on top of the world with overwhelming power. I didn't even think a minute had passed. I realized that almost all the minotaurs I had attacked were passed out on the ground. The only one left now was the large minotaur that had taken Corvo as a hostage. Still, even after all the fighting, hardly any of the territory has been destroyed. And at some point, the local demon beasts have gathered around, shivering with fright, watching the battle. Among them was that little girl that was shouting at Ignis.
バカな。全員群れの中でも特に強力な奴らだったってのに。
You think that would matter to Ignis?
どんだけの化け物なんだ。
化け物か。てめえらが弱すぎるだけだろ。
Giant Minotaur had run out of the composure that he arrived with. All that was left was absolute shock and terror of Ignis. Readying himself in his Ignis glares with eyes of fire at the last Minotaur.
てめえら確かそこそこ頑丈だったな。いつもならまあ顔面砕く程度で許してやってるけどよ。今回は例外だ。くだらねえ手を使われて。俺はだいぶ機嫌が悪いんでな。めったにねえ大盤振る舞いだ。喜んでミディアムレアになりやがれ、牛野郎！
A soaring pillar of fire rose from under the feet of the Minotaur. There was a care of preserving the territory, and the pillar didn't expand outward. It climbed straight towards the heavens. After the blast, the Minotaur howled in pain. When this was over, a deafening silence rested. Oh my god, dogs, be quiet! Stop, stop! Stop! Yeah, you wanna be back in my lap again? Lucky. I'm trying to read this intense battle here, Lucky. Won't let me. Yeah, sit here. Sit here. Relax, okay? Yes, you're right next to the mic, okay? Passing to the man that's passed out on the ground, Domi and others went straight towards us.
いやー、さすが兄貴、惚れ惚れしたっす。アルムムごとき楽勝っすね。
また随分派手にやったね。ステーキにしてはお粗末な感じだけど。
け、こんなクソまずいステーキ、誰が食うかよ。
合流が遅れてすまなかった。縄張りの周辺からもアルムムが襲撃を仕掛けてきてな。
そのほとんどはカヌスたちが軽く追い散らしてくれたけどね。君たちも怪我がないようで何より。
Don't worry, I have the strongest protection known as Ignis. Oh yes, Ignis protected us.
あれ、もう終わっちゃった感じ？俺たち出遅れちゃったかな。
とはいえ、ある程度の敵を無力化しつつでしたから、一応最短で駆けつけた計算になるかと。
Mister, you're here and ill. Are you feeling okay now?
ええ、おかげさまで。万全とは言いませんが、通常行動や戦闘を含め邪魔にはなりません。
つうか、ドローミ、てめえコロロ一匹も守れねえと。どういう了見だ、おい。
その件は許してほしいっす。だってコロロが思いっきり噛むし、逃げるし。
Wow, you really don't like him. Poor bares his fangs at Dormy with a vicious little face I never seen. Why isn't he friendly? Or why does he hate Dormy?
それで、イーグニス、俺たちが転がしたのも含めて、アルムムの将軍はどうする？俺たちはあくまで部外者だから、殺しはしなかったけど、最終的な判断は君に任せるよ。
It might be coincidence, but my eyes met with Ignis as he thought about it.
そのままほっとけいい。どうせ丸一日は目を覚まさねえ。ここの縄張り連中も移動の準備を始めてるだろうし、今夜にでも出発すりゃ逃げきれんだろ。
なんで？
It's the demon beast skull who was arguing with Ignis earlier. She came running towards us, yelling at Ignis.
なんで殺さないのよ。こんな奴ら皆殺しにすればいい。
You're telling me he should kill everybody?
うぜえな。てめえの敵討ちを俺に押し付けんじゃねえよ。結局は強え魔獣を頼ってんじゃねえか。
Ignis shot a chord. The girl flinches.
なんなのよ。意味わかんない。
Oh, it was you!
あんたはこのベスティアで一番非常な魔獣なんじゃないの？そんな奴がなんで殺さないの？なんでこんな無力な魔獣や人間を守るために戦ったのよ。
何でも何も誰も殺さねえのが俺の心情だからだ。
What I understood earlier. Yes, it was Ignis' creed not to kill. I felt a relief deep within my soul to hear him say it himself. This girl seemed to find it completely unbelievable.
イグニスが殺さない魔獣。嘘よ。だってあんたは私の両親は。
あれ、そこの娘っ子、前に兄貴がアルムムから助けたやつじゃないですか？あれ結構前のことだったし、弱小種族にしちゃ長生きしてるじゃないですか。
助けた私を。
Oh, hello, Komaru.
あんた、両親が死んだ直後に気絶してたし、記憶がおかしくなってんじゃないですか？
You gotta see me in my prime, aka otome
あん
games.
たの両親はアルムムに殺されて、んで、そこに居合わせた兄貴がそいつらを再起不能にぶっ飛ばした。それが本当のところっす。だから誤解っつうか、うぬぼれもいいとこっすよ。そもそも最強である兄貴があんたらみたいな弱い魔獣相手にするはずがねえっすから。
The way that was all put could have definitely used a bit more tact.
驚いたな。それなら物腰や言動がどうにも悪ぶっているのはお国柄なだけ。イグニス、君は異例中の異例。不殺主義者でありながらベスティアのトップに立ってるんだね。
Stream's been going okay. I've been going for 5.5 hours and I'm still going because I'm not tired. And my day's been okay. I ate. I took my dogs out. Now I'm waiting for my mom to come home so she can take these dogs away from me. I have one in my lap right now because he won't stop whining. Mr. Window was surprised considering he knew about Ignis' position within Mysteria's harsh society. Looking at everyone else's expression, he seemed they all had some understanding of Ignis except for his creed.
うるせえ。悪ぶってるってなんだリンド。ぶっ殺すぞ。
と言いつつ殺さないのが兄貴なんすよね。はあ、ほんとお優しいことで。
How about you, Komaru? How's your day been?
あいったー！死ぬっすこれ！
Ignore Dromi. Mr. opens his mouth to share a few words.
命のやりとりこそが世界そのもの。そんなベスティアにおいて君の最強はきっと許されないんだろうね。
殺戮こそ正義な他の魔獣からすれば価値観を覆しかねない存在。それなら狙われてしかり。
それを打ちのめせば打ちのめすほどイグニスはさらに狙われていくわけか。
別にな大層な立場のつもりはねえけどな。俺はただ好きに喧嘩してるだけだ。
何よそれ。
Ignis turns to face the girl who was taken aback.
お前の親は残念だった。お前の復讐心も理解できる。だがそれでも俺は誰も殺さねえ。そう決めてんだ。
バカみたい。そんな魔獣の話見たことも聞いたこともないわ。
But this is Ignis, so it's fine.
たらなんでもっと早く。
That's reality, girl. No, he can't be there as fast as he can. He didn't even
両
know.
親が殺される前に来てくれなかったのよ。
Those are some big tears. Why does my mother have a blanket? Thank you for that. I don't know. I just feel like changing it up. Earlier, I had sunglasses. And I was like, I'm bored. Now I have a blanket because I want to be cozy. But this is not really cozy. I mean, this Sorry, let me rephrase myself. The game right now is supposed to be cozy, but the events that's happening is not cozy at all. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. Dog, where would you like to go? Excuse me, sir. It's okay. Just sit. Just sit here, my lucky. Just sit here. Sit here. Just sit here. Chill, dog. Be calm. Just sit in my lap in peace, okay? Who's chichin? Who's at me? Okay, get off, dog. Goodbye, dog. Gotta wait until mom comes home, okay? Oh, no, nobody's home yet. After that, we have the territory begin their move to show our gratitude. That said, it was a world made up of ice, so there wasn't much to carry in the moves. Quite unlike the human world. Most of the world was just erasing any traces of anyone ever living there here. Breaking down every day that would make it so that more Pretoria demons wouldn't be able to chase them there. Ignis and I, having finished our part, we took a break near with It's Corwall! Why you keep changing his name to Corwall? Near the edge of the territory.
正直に言うとよ。
Okay, I'll open the door for you, okay? Please. Dogs.
こういうベスティアでの俺の立場ってのが話に上がった時点で避けられると思ってたぜ。
But we already knew about your position.
けどお前、あんまそういうの気にしねえんだな。一応隣にいる俺は殺し殺されの世界のトップなんだぜ。なんだよ、その微妙な顔。
Well, be that as it may. What? Be that as it may. What? You kept true to your Kui, which means you never killed anyone, right? I just don't get how someone can hold any fear or hatred towards you for something you haven't done.
まあ、それはそうかもしれねえけどよ。
Also, I don't know if this is already... Also, I don't know if this is going to come off to you as me being naive. But the Ignis I know, although he might be intimidating or rough around the edges, he cares about the people he's around. I mean, this is a guy who always cleans his plate back in Enchanted too. One of my treasured guests. So I'm not scared of you, Ignis. Oh, he's blushing.
わかんねえだろ。俺が演技してるだけかもしんねえぞ。
No, you're too honest. Ignis acting? I can't see it. Yeah, I can't really see that. I mean, to me, you're a meat-loving demon beast with a huge appetite, so...
なんだそりゃ。けどま、俺だってお前が実は凶暴とか、急に言われても想像できねえもんな。
Right? You never know, Coultonate could be violent. I mean, there's one thing I can say. Mysterious values and its violent inhabitants, like those minotaurs, are of course scary, like everyone said. But I know now after coming here that not all of Mysteria is like that. The demon beasts here are cruel. For example, most of all, you, Ignis. One of Enchanter's most treasured guests. I'm sure you won't change. Oh, this game. Okay. So this game is called Café Enchante. It is a otome game. So this is an example of an otome game. So it's a visual novel directed towards the female audience. The plot itself is kind of straightforward. So the main character is Coultonate. So she's the girl there at the corner, and basically the plot is... sorry. Her grandpa passed away and he gave her his cafe that he owned. He's like, you can either sell it or you can run the cafe on your own. So she decided, I'm gonna open the cafe. And the twist is that the cafe has this little door in the back. So if you know about Narnia, like the movie Narnia or the book Narnia, it's kind of similar. So they have this little door in the back room, and then you open the door, you can go to different worlds. So the characters, like the capture targets, like the guys, like this guy here, the redhead, his name is Ignis. They go through this door and they can enter the human world. And basically, they just chill at the cafe, and she just gets close to them. And then she also decides to like, hey, you know, since I'm the new owner of the cafe, I'm gonna go travel to their worlds for some odd reason. And yeah, this game has given me many twists because, you know, it's a cafe-based game. It's playing nice cafe music. It's supposed to be cozy. You know, I'm supposed to chill, vibe. No, I don't get that. I seen violence here. And like dark themes. I get trauma. Kotone, our main character, she has trauma while working at a corporate. Which is relatable, it's understandable. Do not worry. We all been through that. Yeah. Example of a otome game? An isekai. I don't even know if I am on any of the guys' route. I'm like very lost. I don't even know when I'm gonna reach the end. But that's about it. Yeah, scary is not the right word for you.
そりゃ悪い。ゲートはもうちょっと気をつけて開く。
It is this game is interesting. I'm actually enjoying it. I don't know anything about this game, to be honest. All I know is it had a lot of good reviews from people that I know. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy this game. And I literally forgot about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream this game. See how it goes.
飯は、いや、文句がねえからこそ何も言わないっつうかだな。
How cute. Hehe.
まったく。新米マスターのくせにずぶとくなりやがったよ。
Ignis lets out a sigh. His eyes were looking out into the distance. I wonder what they will focus on.
俺がこのベスティアで最強なのは間違いねえ。それと同時に異質な存在ってこともな。
You're different?
それでも俺にはここのトップに立ち続けて理由があんだ。
That reason why, I'm sure he didn't intend on explaining it, but I want to know. Although I'm curious, I thought it was best to not pry about the matter for now.
俺も結局アルムムと同じ魔獣なんだ。このクソみてえな世界の住人なんだ。いつか何かの拍子に本能のままに俺も誰かをぶっ殺しちまうかもしれね
え。If you kill somebody, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay. Killing's bad. Do not kill.
それでもお前は。
Cole, what's wrong? Cole suddenly began to move, shuffling around in my arms. Oh, you're so cute. You want to go to Ignis? As if not in affirmation, Cole rubs his cheeks against my arm. Although a bit confused at the sudden demand, I move forward towards Ignis to hand him over, and then... Why did you tackle him? What? For some reason, headbutts him, and ruthlessly at that. Koro got a little horn on his head too that one had to hurt. Sure enough, even Ignis was rubbing at the spot he was practically stabbed in. After jumping at him, Koro seemed not to care at all, awkwardly climbing up to get onto Ignis's shoulder.
たく、何回しつけてもこの突撃癖は治らねえな。一体何が気に入らねえんだ。
It's so cute. Oh, he's done this before?
ああ、初対面の時、溝落ちに全力でな。
That must hurt. While my face twisted, imagine how that felt. Don't recall us from far. After personally have seen what happened.
あ、そうそう兄貴。俺が調べた情報によると、その頭突き、攻撃とかいたずらじゃなくて、
It's not an attack?
どうもパークスにとっての親愛を表す習性っぽいっすよ。親に甘える時とかと同じ行動らしいっす。
Oh. Congrats, Ignis, you are now a dad.
Huh?
Affection? What does that mean? Even now, Koro continued rubbing his head on Ignis, or while it still looked like he was headbutting him. See, I'm sure Koro doesn't really understand this all, but he likes you.
は？そんなの知らねえよ。
It's so cute. I'll forgive you. I don't know what this thing is. It looks like a seal. It's a demon beast. That's all I know. And it looks like a seal with a little horn on his head. There's no official name for this species. So yeah. That or he didn't know what to do with this feeling he was having, Ignis ton of red, not knowing how to handle the situation. Just then, look at Ignis' Koro mouth then begin to wiggle. His mouth? Oh, it's so cute. I want a plushie of this. What? Is this game popular or not? Hold on. Google, tell me the way. Oh. There are plushes. Okay. We'll continue to research more later. I just want to know there are plushes. Okay. Yeah. What? It talks? Why do you talk? Why do you talk? Do not talk. What?
は？お前喋れんのかよ。
Why? It was a price that surmounted even those from knowing the truth behind Mysterio or Ignis. Wait, do sea demons have enough intelligence to mimic what other people say, like parrots and parakeets?
かもしんねえな。
All we can do is smile awkwardly at each other at the surprising revelation. It can talk? What? My immersion! My emotion go back to saying cute the whole time. But that's why I didn't last long. Oh, what's happening now? The young demon girl from earlier seemed to have found a herd of demon beasts after sneaking out from the territory.
借りを返しただけよ。あんたみたいな甘いやつ、いつか痛い目に遭えばいいんだわ。
Along with her goodbye, she told us about what she saw. Rushing to the spot, she described what we found. Houston remains. Oh. Cozy time over now. It's now to violence. And then. It's too late. I saw the bloody scene already. Kenya steps in front of me to block my vision. It was too late though. Yeah, see, I already see it. Demon beasts larger than Koa that were defensive had no ability to fight. So many of these sea demons. Blood was splattered everywhere. Some lay in the ice and others, the lifeless body floated in the water. The countless numbers of them all dead. The lone assassin told the entire story of what happened to Koro's family and friends. Bishop closes his eyes and it puts his hand together, offering a prayer. In my arms was that clueless face. Oh no, he's a baby, he doesn't understand. It seemed like Coral didn't understand a single part of the reality we walked into. Oh no, baby. Maybe he didn't understand they were fellow demons. They were unrecognizable. Coral's parents may have been among them. The ones he was desperate to find, having been crying the whole time we tried to do so. If they were here now, it's... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Coral. Oh no! Go today, don't cry! I wish we could just reunite you with your family. Tears fall from my eyes. They stream as I hug this helpless child who was just looking for his parents. It was all I can do. I'm sad. Chapter 7. When, am I near the route? No. Enchante. That was his final message to me.
Oh, 来たか。ああ、いや何、ちょっとした世間話さ。だがな、その前にいるよ。俺はさっき大事な話があるからすぐに降りてこい。そう言ったはずだよな。
はい。なので可能な限り早くゲームを区切りの良いところまで進めてから来ました。セーブデータの保存もバッチリです。
Oh, that's me too. It's like, somebody calls me, it's like, can you come over here? I'm like, yeah, sure. Once I get to a nice save point, which doesn't happen for a while.
たく、世間様じゃそういうのはすぐって言わねえんだ。俺、時計見てみろ。俺が声かけてから1時間も経ってるじゃねえか。
Listen, if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I can't save, especially if I'm waiting.
なるほど。時間概念に関しては今後修正していくとしましょう。は
あ、相変わらずゆるっとしやがって。まあいい。とりあえず座れ。
Listen, if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I can't save, especially if I'm waiting.
お前に話があるんだ。
I said as asked. Placed there away was my usual float, my favorite beverage on the menu. Based on my experience, I believe I'm being invited to drink. Without hesitation, I reach out for it. The familiar, relaxing sensation of sweet I learned after arriving at Enchante. I could feel the circuits of my brain recover after exhausting them from my otome again, or so I felt. Someone continued staring at me as I continued sipping away. I wonder what was so concerning, as this surely wasn't a usual sight for him. I tilt my head as if waiting for that response. Someone opens his mouth.
なあ、いる。お前はこの店、アンシャンテのことは好きか？
何を当たり前のことを好きに決まっているでしょう。
Of course he likes it. It felt like my common sense was in question. Someone surely already knew the answer. Above
この
all,
場所とあなたは私に笑顔を与えてくれましたから嫌いになれという方が無理難題かと。
what do you mean return my smile? What?
そうか。ミシェルのやつは納得してねえようだが、俺はお前がいいならそれで構わねえ。だが、お前もなんだかんだでここに来て長い。いつまでも与えられる側に甘えてないで、そろそろ与える側に立てるようになれ。笑顔をもらった。そう思うなら、お前も誰かに笑顔をくれてやれるようにならなきゃな。
Yet another question. What could he mean? I do not understand the words he speaks. However, I have no idea what he was trying to communicate to me.
わかんねえか。けど意味がわかんねえならそれでいい。今はジジイの寝言とでも思ってろ。ただ、どうか忘れてくれるな。
Okay.
これが俺からお前に教えられる最後のことだからよ。
Okay.
その言葉の詳細な意図は理解できていませんが、今のあなたの言葉をしっかり記憶しておけばいいのですね。
Yeah, I guess. Good enough. That would be fairly simple. I was truly perplexed about his intent in asking his question. He said I didn't need to understand. If so, I have no need to think further of it. Satisfied with my decision, I returned to my work, mixing the coffee and the white of the ice cream together. A few days later, after I come to understand when he would pass on, he chased me off back to the heavenly world Kayam. At this time, I could make a guess that what he said was intended to be his last wishes to me. However, why did he ask that of me? What does it mean to give one a smile? To who and how? And most of all, why? If that's what he bestowed me was a request at all, it was perhaps too abstract for me to truly understand it. If he were giving me methods to apply it, I could just use my own judgment after that. However, if I were to ask such a thing...
バカ野郎が。まずは自分で考えてみろ。
And like he scolds me even in my daydreams. Okay, are we back to cozy now? Back to cozy. It was a comfortable day today. The weather was so sunny that it would be too hot to wear layers. The garden was graced by sunlight. I turned the nozzle of the watering hose to its quaint shower mold. In the court, enjoying the wading pool, I splashed Cole with arcs of water as he splashes in the water with glee. Does it feel good, Cole? A smiling face, as long as he's happy. Still, the reason as to why he's here, well, he doesn't understand reason at his age. It's been 3 days since we returned from Bisteria on our trip to find his parents, knowing that his friends and family met a gruesome fate. It was decided that Korra will come to live here at Enchante. Sea demons are demon beasts that live in the ocean. They live just fine on land too. He spends most of the time around me or Karya, and we let him freshen up on occasion by giving him showers like this. I'm really no good. Ever since then, every time I had a moment to myself, I recalled that sight. I imagine if I would have been there sooner, I asked myself, what if? So very often. But thinking about it wouldn't change, so what happened away. So there's no point in. And yet I still can't help but think, as presumptuous as it may seem, that I couldn't be able to do something for this poor innocent little creature. It's almost opening time. Let's get you nice and dry, okay? Alright, cool. I want to plush up this thing so badly. It was hot and now it's cold. Oh, I should probably... Maybe I should stop here for now. It's been 6 hours already. Okay, just a little more. I wrapped Coral in a blanket and went up to my room on the 3rd floor. I went into a sudden summon as I rounded the 2nd floor.
ことね、ちょうどよかった。今あなたを訪ねようとしていたのです。
Oh, good morning, Il. You seem all better now. I'm glad you didn't end up catching a cold. Not used to being cold to the cold in Bisteria, Il seemed to have almost succumbed to it. He was back to his usual tranquil self now, as far as I could tell. It didn't seem like he was sick at all.
元より天使は風邪などひきませんよ。あれはどちらかというと環境的な問題です。
Where am I from? I am from the Americans. The environment? Il nods in information. English.
私たち天使は霊力という天界特有のエネルギーによって肉体や体力を維持しています。もちろんそれは人間界や他の世界には存在しないもの。ですから普段は周囲の代用できるエネルギーを探し、この姿や力を保っているのです。多少
You borrow power from the sun? Oh, right. Now I understand. In Bisteria, there was only sea and ice. There wasn't any other energies you could use in this place, so you were drained, right?
それがなければ私も従前の力を発揮できません。
He must remember how cold it was, nodding as he rubbed his arms. Oh, sorry, I got us off track. You have something to ask me?
はい。実はこれについてあなたに助言をいただきたく。
You're giving me a Nintendo Switch in my hands? As Il spoke, he shoved his console towards me so I could see the screen. On it was an otome game. You are also in one. You are one. I am also one too. A strong, steady-looking man was staring this way from across the screen right into the protagonist. Huh? I haven't seen this character before. Did he start a new game?
はい。昨日届いたばかりの新作です。それでなのですが、今映っている選択肢の中でどれを選べば良いと思いますか
？Huh? You know, I couldn't decide. You're much better at this sort. As I was speaking, I looked closer at the screen. What? Well, there are 30 choices. I guess that would make anyone decide. They said 30 choices for ultimate. What? But why? Who designed that? At most, there was 5 choices. Why is there 30? Where does it all lead to? Why 30? I'm not entirely sure what's happening in this game, but would there be a separate response for each of these? If so, this game's gonna be a handful.
難解でしょ。ただでさえ人は千差万別だというのに、その心を読み解くなど。
I said 30 choices, that's too much.
こうなれば、秘技総当たりで正解の選択肢を探し進めるしかないのでしょうか。
Secret technique? What? A secret technique. Secret technique, brute force. That sounds like something I would do. A technique that is named for plain ultimating. It means checking each and every choice to find the correct choice to raise a character's affection level. Repeating save and low force over and over is a bit trapped. I know this technique. I did it before. I think that's impossible. If you're here, you might as well try to guess the right answer. Il and I crossed our arms deep in thought. We also checked the backlog of the story. We worked together to choose an answer. It's been about a month since Il and I have started talking about games in this way. I played a few myself, but I'm nowhere near the type of dedicated player he is. I only know of these games that Il enjoyed through him and haven't had any experience with them, but... Seriously, is that true? So the original story for that live action drama was this otome game?
そうです。しかも原作はマルチエンディングなので、ドラマ版とは違う結末が待っているのです。例えば、とあるルートでは死ぬはずの、ネタバレを語るわけにはいきません。あとはぜひ、あなたがプレイする気になったらのお楽しみということで。
And so it all happened after that response to a certain ultimate game Il was gushing about. Upon his request, we would sometimes play together and talk about our thoughts on his games. It seemed like he wanted someone to have discourse with and then do all the talking himself or push his thoughts onto me. It was nice that there were things I like in these stories too, so it wasn't ever a pain to have these discussions with him. In fact, once I'm able to handle managing Enchante a bit better, I'll probably try playing some more ultimate games. Yeah, that's right, girl. Play more ultimate games. That's how much Il has influenced me.
私はこの欠点を指摘するという選択肢が正解かと思うのですが。
I can see how that makes sense. But maybe hold his hand is the best answer to this situation. He's worried about looking tough, right? I think it may be better to let him know directly that you're not afraid of him.
なるほど。言葉ではなく行動で好意を提示するという手段ですか。その対応方法は実に参考になります。
I'm just glad if it helps. Let me know what happens if you get to the good ending.
はい、それはもちろん。ことね、今日のあなたはなんだか。
A bit.
いえ、なんでも。相談に乗っていただきありがとうございます。ではまた後ほど1階で。
I wonder what that was about. For a moment there, he looked puzzled as he stared at my face. Well, for now, we have to focus on getting you all nice and dry, Coral. That's so cute. All my troubles are washed away. I was carefully drying Coral's body with a hairdryer. I do that to my dogs, just blow dry them with a hairdryer. Coral began to snore softly, falling asleep after tiring himself out from playing. Just like a pet. Congrats on your pet seal. Smiling as I watched him, I started to head down to the cafe, careful not to wake him up. It seemed like all the regulars had gathered, aside from Mr. Window. However, this time, we seemed to have an actual guest in the mix.
いやー、兄貴が人間界に出入りしてることは知ってたっすけど。
Why are you here?
まさかこんな場所に通ってたなんて。他の魔獣にも襲われないし、快適っすね。
Why are you here?
そうかよ。んじゃあ今すぐてめえにとってトラウマの場所にしてやろうか。
Yeah, kick him out. I don't want him here.
なんでいきなり俺の顔面つかむんすか。
うるせえ、このストーカー野郎が。
You stalked him all the way to Enchante?
ストーカーなんすかそれ。褒め言葉的な。
It's not a compliment.
あ、こめかみから不穏な音が。待って兄貴、砕ける砕ける。俺の顔面が冗談抜きで砕けるっす。
I said kick him out. I didn't say you can crush his skull. So what's happening here?
見ての通り、イグニスの自称射程君がアンシャンテに来店しちゃってさ。
我らの後を尾行し、アンシャンテのゲートへたどり着くとは全く気がつかなかったぞ。
こいつ逃げ足と気配の消し方だけは超一流だからな。くそ、俺としたことが油断してたぜ。
まあ伊達に兄貴の射程は名乗ってないっすからね。
Roman, who managed to not have his face crushed, turned his attention towards me.
琴音さんでしたっけ。喫茶店ってのはよくわかんないっすけど、要は物々交換をすりゃ俺もここに出入りしていいんすよね。
It's chill by Chill Hill, right? I mean, I guess. Oh, sure. If you come as a guest, you're more than welcome to visit us.
お、やった。
Yomi aggressively poses for the group. All the members met his pose with annoyance, save for the one who had a smile.
なるほど。つまり新たな常連がこのアンシャンテに加わるということですね。
Can you at least explain to him what a cafe is, what he meant to do, how to spend money, how to order, what a coffee is?
では私が先達としてここでのマナーを享受して差し上げます。よろしくお願いしますね。ドローミス。
Oh, ill has read my mind, please.
うっすって名前違うっすよ。俺の名前と口癖くっついちゃってるじゃないっすか。ドローミスよ、俺の名前は。
ドローミス合っていますよね。
なんもどかしい。兄貴の方から説明してやってほしいっす。
嫌なこった。第一よろしくもさせねえよ。てめえにはベスティアでの仕事がある。
え
But Ignis looks towards me and furrows his brows a bit.
てめえはベスティアに戻ってアルムムたちの動きを探ってこい。それとてめえら俺の動向を掴んでやがったな。ドローミを襲ったのもそのせいか。
Oh.
単純バカの牛肉風情にしちゃ頭を使うじゃねえか。
Can you find the source of the information?
俺の情報が流れてんのが気に食わねえ。どこの雑魚だか知らねえが、出どころを掴んで持ってこい。
兄貴のお役には立ちたいっすけど、 俺もちょっとはここでのんびりしたいっす。
You just wants to chill. I also want to chill. I am chilling.
その情報さえ真面目に探すならいくらでも出入りを許してやる。その代わりサボるようなら
サボるようなら
てめえの腕と足を曲がっちゃいけねえ方向に曲げる。
Oh, that's violent.
了解したっす。
With an exaggerated salute, a panicked Jomi run towards the room with the gate. Jomi's really quite a lively person, huh?
ポジティブだな、てめえも。ありゃどう考えてもうるせえやつだろうが。
Right as Ignis sight, Enchante's front door open.
いや、琴音ちゃん。ちょっと遅いけど朝食を取りに来たよ。
Welcome, Mr. Window. Sure, what would you like?
そうだな。それじゃあ、サラダとトーストのモーニングセットにホットケーキ。それからセットとは別口でベーグルサンドをお願いしようかな。
That's a lot for breakfast. Ask for salad, you ask for morning toast, and some pancakes, and a bagel sandwich. So that's a lot of bread. Oh, is it? That's a lot of food, Mr. Window. Are you sure you can eat it all?
さっきの夕飯を抜いちゃってね。お腹空いてるからこれぐらいは余裕でいけるよ。多分。
Even so, I wouldn't eat that much for breakfast.
なあ、ことね、こっちもいい？日替わりコーヒーにアメリカン、エスプレッソとカフェモカを一杯ずつ。
A coffee, Americano, espresso, and a cafe mocha. Why do you want four coffees?
辛口カレーとナポリタン、ハヤシライスにエビフライセット、あと分厚いステーキが食いて。
Are you trying to overwalk her? Curry, spicy, and Neapolitan, hashashi rice with fried shrimp sets. Hit me up with a thick steak.
我はシーザーサラダと果実のスムージーをお願いしたい。ゆで卵もつけてもらえるだろうか。
Are the customers trying to date the girl? Not yet. Not yet. But these are potential candidates to be her boyfriend. They're all candidates. Even the old man earlier, he's a candidate too. Nope, nobody is dating each other yet. Right now, it's just a cafe owner and her customers. I don't know why they're ordering so much. Why are you guys jealous? Wait a minute. I can't write down all these fast enough.
みんなそんなに空腹なのですか？
I know. Why are you all so hungry?
ではことね、追加で恐縮ですが、私もパンケーキをお願いできますか？
Is it just one? Sure. Double checking the orders. I want my pen across my notes. Okay, I guess starting it's a lot. I might take some time.
ありがとう。ゆっくり待たせてもらうから大丈夫だよ。よろしくね。
Why so much food? Why is there so much food? I'm happy about the sale, but I'm so busy right now as morning barely started. Why are you guys ordering so much food? 4 coffees! 4 coffees! Why did you order 4 coffees? Jeez. 1 coffee is enough for me. Ooh, which one is my favorite? I don't have... They're all really interesting, but nobody's really my favorite right now. They're all pretty interesting on their own, but like nobody's really like grabbing my heart and be like, ah! Nothing like that so far. Somebody home. I think somebody's home. Oh well.
言ったか？
問題ないだろう。あの量の注文なら、しばらくは料理に集中して、こちらの会
Oh,
話も
that's
聞こえない
fine.
はずだ。
That's fine. It was a distraction.
さてと。それで、陣外諸君。例の、ベスティアでの一件。コロロの仲間たちが狩られたであろう現場を見てしまった彼女だったけど。
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a headless dude. He is a headless knight, but he's super gentle. I mean, wow. He's a gentleman.
君たちから見て、今の彼女の様子は？
悪い意味で変化なし。表面上はいつも通りだね。俺たちに心配させたくないっていうか、自分自身で落ち込むことを良しとしてない感じかな。
おそらく彼女としては、自分が望んでついていったゆえの結果。だからこそ、それを嘆くのは筋違いだと。そう、自分を律しているように見える。
そっか。真面目な彼女らしいね。
イグニス、お前が気に病む必要はない。反対を押し切り彼女を連れて行くと決めたのは我々の方だ。
別に気に病んでなんかねえよ。ただ、なんつうか、あいつが妙におとなしくて調子が狂うっつうか。
Oh, she's just hiding her feelings.
それを気に病んでるって言うんじゃない？とりあえず時間が経てば言えることかもしれないけど、俺たちからもできるフォローを。
質問をよろしいでしょうか？
What is your question, Neil?
先ほどから何の話をしているのです？
And I'll read the mood.
は？
あ、いや、何のも何も。
先日のベスティアでの件、それを目撃したことに落ち込んでいる彼女について話しているのだが。
落ち込んでいる？なぜ？
Ew, you're supposed to be an angel. Why do you act so much like a robot instead?
パークスの群れが殺されちまったからに決まってんだろうが。
うん。確かにあの件は悲劇には変わりないでしょう。しかし、それはパークスにとってでしょう？彼女には
Oh
何も
my
関係がないではないですか。
god.
関連性が
Oh
理
my
解できません。
god. You're right, but still. You're right, but still.
コロロがいるであろう。その親が死んだかもしれぬのだ。彼女が嘆くのは当然ではないか。
They're trying so hard to get it through his head.
お？なぜです？彼女とコロロの親に何のつながりが？皆何をそのように懸念しているのです？
Yep, I've been playing for 6 hours. I should probably stop soon, but here I am still. I'll probably stop in like 30 minutes.
それに、琴音は今朝も笑顔を見せていました。落ち込んでいるというのは気のせいでは？
そりゃ強がってるだけだろ。なんでわからねえんだよ。
強がる？
いる。例えばだけどさ、今朝の彼女のその笑顔とかに何か違和感を覚えたことは？
違和感ですか？あ、なるほど。言葉ではなく行動で好意を提示するという手段ですか。その はい、それはもちろん。ことね、今日のあなたはなんだ。いえ、なんでも。
何か思い当たることがあるのだな。
そういえば、私と話しているとき、琴音の声を弱々しく感じました。
That's called
それ
depression,
に
you
笑顔
know?
もどこかいびつで。
That's called depression.
もしや、あれが落ち込んでいる状態？
Yes, 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 you're on the right track.
正解にたどり着くまでが長えよ。
これこそいるって感じもするけどね。
Oh my god, lots of numbers.
なるほど。理論構築、概念補強、完了しました。つまり、皆彼女を励ましたい。
Why, Angel, why do you use so much numbers?
そのような解釈で良いでしょうか。
まあそうだね。
Yep.
できれば彼女に悟られないように自然にっていうのが理想だけど。
であれば、それは簡単なことです。
Oh?
なんと何か妙案があるのか。
あ？箱入りてめえ、適当ふかしてんじゃねえだろうな。
いいえ、任せてください。該当事項を一度に解決する素晴らしき方法があります。それは琴音をデートに誘いましょう。
Oh, am I finally? Oh, but I want to stop. But who's gonna ask her out on a date? Who's the one? Who's gonna ask her out on a date? Who did I build my affection points to? Who? Can I check? No. We did it. I have made it to the date-ish. I have no idea.
よし、ミシェル。翻訳お願い。
いやごめん。これはむしろ俺も翻訳してほしい。
But it's so straightforward. Just ask her out on a date. It should be better.
いる。デートとはつまり相引きのことか。
What? Candace? What? Candace rendezvous? What is Candle? What? What? Google. How do you even pronounce this word? Condenside? Condenside? Adjective. Kept secret or done secretly, especially because it is ticket. Clandestine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Google.
そうです。男女が二人きりで甘くとろける時を過ごすあのデートです。
It is a date.
それのどこが解決策なんだっつうの。
必要なのは彼女からその懸念となる記憶、その印象を少しでも和らげること。凄惨な光景を見たのであれば、それを
I know, right? Finally, some
もしくは
juice.
中和するだけの穏やかな時間、記憶を提供すればよいのです。それに今回の出来事は異世界関連、つまりアンシャンテからひとときでも物理的に距離を取ることも大切かと。
Bill, you were so slow on the uptake. But now you brought up this amazing plan.
何も全てを彼女に忘れさせろと横暴なことを言っているのではありません。軽減するための一手段です。
確かに聞いてみれば悪い案では
A date doesn't have to be romantic, okay?
むちゃくちゃなこと言ってるような気がするけど、不思議と正しい気がしてくるね。
Alright, so who's gonna take her out on a date?
さすがは天の使い。理論立てたそれっぽい説得が上手だね。
仮にそうだとしてもよ、別にデートっつうか二人きりである必要なくねえか。楽しませるってだけなら、あいつの性格上カリアとかも含めて全員で。
いいえ、イグニス。男女で二人きり。そのシチュエーションこそが大切なのです。
Yeah, we don't want a group date, we want a single date.
普段とは異なる優しさやふと垣間見える意外性にときめき癒される。デートイベントとはそういった各種をこなし自然と笑顔になっていくものなのですから。
Yeah.
おい、こいつ確実にゲームと現実を混ぜてんぞ。
けど、琴音ちゃんに気分転換が必要なのは事実だしね。
かな。物理的に少し距離を取るっていうのは俺も賛成。ありなんじゃないかな。
我にできることがあるのか少々不安が残るが、誠心誠意を尽くすとしよう。
たけどまあベスティアが原因っちゃ原因だしな。それであいつの空気が変わるってんならやってやるよ。
Date.
では皆賛成ということで決まりですね。
Which one will I take out on a date? Oh my god.
今後おのおのでタイミングを見計らい彼女をデートに誘ってください。
Would I go out? I'm thinking very hard. Who would I go out? As I said, nobody here has really like grabbed my heart and like loved me yet. I think I'll go for Ignis. He's cute. He's tough on the outside, but he's like softy on the inside.
もし自信がない場合はアンシャンテの中で最多乙女ゲームプレイヤーである。つまり女性の心を誰よりも理解している私が共に最高のデートプランを検討いたしましょう。
Oh my god, ew, are you gonna become Cupid now?
その女心指摘されるまで全然察してなかったのはどこのドイツだ。
The guest sounds pretty lively. I wonder what they're talking about. Day after the one with so many orders. It's the day off for Enchante. Coral was rolling across the bed while I tried to decide what to do on this peaceful day. Alright, what shall I do? Play with Coral, practicing pouring coffee, tend to the garden. You know what? Let's go outside. We'll touch some grass. It's nice out today. I think that's perfect weather to tend to the plants. I went to the garden. Oh. As I went to go get the hoseway, somebody already had it in their hand.
琴音か。
Yes, it's me. I come out here pretty regularly. I don't know why he's surprised. The master of this garden, that's Canis. Surprised by a bright present for some reason, he actually points the hose to his face to push her, and as a result... Oh my god. A stream of water blasted right into where his face should be. Canis, are you okay? I hurried to the faucet to shut off the water. I thought it'd be best to get back to the cafe to get him some towels.
すまないことね。我としたことがうっかりと。
Oh, but Canis is cute too. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for surprising you. Alright, Canis takes the towels. Oh, I'm losing my speech. Canis takes the towel I brought and wipe around his neck. Of course, he doesn't have a physical face, so at least that part was dry. And so after the commotion began to set, I finally realized something. Oh, you're already done tending to the garden, aren't you? I thought I'd try to help Canis today now that I had the chance, but it looked like he had already completed that work. I stare at the flowers so pretty and think of another way to pass the time.
な、その、ことね。
Eh? Canis suddenly grips my shoulders.
あなたさえ良ければ、なのだが。
Oh. Can you do it, Canis? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it?
今日一日、我とデート、行動を共にしてもらえぬか。
You had one job. You had one job. Oh, well, sure, I don't really have plans. Couldn't even say date. Oh, this is fine. We go on a date before I end stream. I am resolved. We will see the date through. And so upon Canis' invitation, we went into the town. We come shopping out here often, so it wasn't unfamiliar to us, and yet... He's blushing. I couldn't help but watch Canis walking in front of me. He looked so awkward. He was stiff, walking like some kind of guard. I think he's nervous about something. Dude, my man. Just be natural. Don't think of it as a date. Just think of it as a hangout. Be chill. Be vibing. Canis, is something the matter? Is everything okay with Karya?
いや、そうではない。今回はごくごく私的な用事であなたを誘ったのだ。
Doki doki date? Personal matters? What do you mean?
それは、その。
Yes, it's...
そうだ。裏庭の花壇にだな。新たな花の苗を植えようと思っているのだが、どのような花を選べばよいか、あなたの意見が聞きたくてな。
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to help if you have me. Not having Canis sighs in relief. Taking to say we arrived at. I know. It's okay. He's the knight character, so he doesn't really know how to really ask girls out on a date. A flower shop greeting its customers with a vivid assortment of flowers. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Pretty. You always buy your flowers, seeds, and seedlings from this shop?
うん。こちらの店主殿ともガーデニングについてよく語り合っている。
With the lord of the shop. I mean, this guy isn't from this world. He's from the fairy world. So he doesn't know, but he's really bad with technology. So you give him a smartphone, it's just gonna explode in his hand. Peering into the store, Canis finds the one who was obviously the owner as they were taking care of a group of customers.
がしかし、多忙のようだ。ひとまずはここで花を見繕ってみるとしよ
う。Okay, got it. We look at flowers together. As soon as I began to pursue the flowers, I was engrossed with how many there are. But what my eyes stopped on in particular was. Have you ever been to Japan before? No, I haven't. I really want to go to Japan. But, of course, with the situation, cannot go to Japan. But I heard that they're gonna open their borders next month. But it's a lot of money, which I do not have. One day I'll go to Japan and I'll live my heart out. But for now, I live through the video games.
それはイベリスという花だ。
Iberis. What does an Iberis flower look like? I want to know. Google, tell me. Oh, they look like little puffs.
英名ではキャンディータフトと呼ばれているらしい。
Candy Tough. Candy, that makes it sound so sweet.
ソーアンドロに尋ねてみたところ、本当に歌詞が由来の名前だそうだぞ。
They do look like candy from what I saw from the pictures.
その姿が砂糖菓子に酷似していることから、そのような名が付けられたそうだ。
Oh wow. It didn't look so grand like Rosazu, but because of their sweet name and their look, I can't help but be charmed by them.
ことね、その花が気に入ったのか？
Yeah, it would be so... It would look so beautiful to see a bunch of them blossoming together.
そうか。では、それを購入するとしよう。
So our Doki Doki date is buying flowers. Oh, you're going to buy them just like that? I feel like I'm going to Home Depot. Like I'm going on a date to Home Depot. Anything else on my bucket list? Definitely Japan. I want to go to Hong Kong. I also want to go to Singapore. I want to go to a lot of Asian countries. Besides my own. I want to go to Australia.
ああ、たった今選んだ。我もその花を美しいと思う。それに、歌詞の名を持つ花だ。甘味も提供するアンシャンテには、まさにぴったりではないか。
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I get that. You can tell I'm getting tired. Almost there. Almost done. I like to travel, but sadly, money is can't travel without money. But whenever I have time, I like to like drive out of my city and go to different places. Because I'm new to this city. I moved not that long ago, so I was like, ooh, what other places? There's still a lot to explore. So once in a while, whenever I have free time, I'm like, I'm gonna drive. But at the same time, driving is a pain. I giggle at this quirky side of Canis. Hey Canis, if it's alright with you, can I help you grow these flowers?
無論だ。他でもない。あなたが選んだ花なのだから。
I like to travel, but I don't like camping. I camped a lot when I was younger. When I was like, but that's when I was younger, so it's like more interesting. But now that I'm older, I'm just like, no. I'm too much of an introvert. I like being indoors, to be honest. Like, I don't mind going out and seeing new things, but I can only do it for like, I do it once in a while. I can't do it every day. I prefer to stay at home. After that, once we got settled back at the shop, Canis and I took the Ilbris seedlings we had just purchased and quickly planted them in the rear garden. I hope they blossom beautifully. after the sun had gone down completely. Phew. Yeah! Hugging Koro after he gave me a welcome back squeal, I sat on my bed. I was surprised to go out on a whim like that, but it was really fun. It might be nice to go out like this from time to time, forget about work. Yeah, just like me and Kumar were talking about. Go out sometimes. Except for you, Koro, you cannot go out. But the frequency of these outings. After that day, whenever I had time, each of the regulars other than you invited me to go out with them every day. What? Oh, it's no longer a date. She went on a date with all of them and I didn't see. And so that being the case, it feels more than just a coincidence. Karia, have you heard anything from them?
俺が知るわけないじゃん。
Drinking some iced coffee, Karia replies to my question curtly. Right after heading out for grocery, I went into Karia on his way home from school. I invited him to ask him about the situation, but got no closer to an answer.
こら、こぼれるからやめろ。お前にコーヒーは飲めないぞ。
Koro seemed to have taken a liking to Karia and was even sitting in his lap. I want to hit the 7-hour mark. About the incident of Koro's family. After returning from visit, I told Karia what happened, leaving out some details, of course.
そっか。コロロの家族見つからなかったんだ。ごめん。俺が後押ししたせいで危ない目にあったんだよね。
No, it's okay. It would just been irresponsible to keep Koro here without even trying. Koro looks up in worry at Karia while he was closing his eyes.
ねえ、コロロちょっと貸して。
I hand over Koro's small body to Karia.
お前懐いてくれてるの。俺のそばが心地いいんだろ。ベスティア、寒いんだってな。だから親近感を覚えてんの。
Koro tilts his head. Are any of them 100% human? Only the female character and Window are human. Everybody else is not human. This boy here, he thought he was human, but he's actually a fairy. An ice fairy.
じゃあ、さ、俺がお前の親代わりになるよ。本物の親が見つかるまでさ。
You are a middle schooler. Why are you suddenly saying you want to become a parent? Karia.
ことね、コロロのこと、忙しい時は俺に任せてくれない？
I trust you, boy.
俺はまだ中学生だし、正直この店に貢献できることなんてほとんどないって悩んでたけどさ。やっと自分にできることを見つけた。
Are you sure?
俺、少しだけどわかるんだ。こいつの気持ち。自分の居場所はここにあるのに、周りだって優しくしてくれてるのに、時々どうしようもなく寂しくなる。本当の故郷に戻りたくなるような、そんな気持ち。
See.
だから約束する。コロロに寂しい思いだけはさせない。させたくない。
Congrats, you have now become a pet owner.
俺がこのアンシャンテで故郷の空気を感じて心が安らぐみたいに。 コロロにとって安らげる場所に俺がなれたら嬉しいって思うから。
He's a clever kid, so I'm sure he figured out the real details behind what happened. So whenever I need to prioritize work or go out, Kari will look after Coral. Kari and Coral, hope they'll both be able to make each other feel a little more at ease.
コーヒーごちそうさま。買い出しに出るとこだったんでしょ。コロロと一緒に見送るよ。
No, 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 no. This child does not have a route. We do not go this way. There's no little boys here. Thanks. Alright, I'll get going now. After Karia finishes coffee, we go down the stairs that leads to the cafe.
ああ、それで本題はなんだっけ？やたらデートに誘われるって話だっけ？
What? Dates?
いや、デートでしょ。男と女が二人きりで出かけるなら。
Oh my god, Kotune, did you not realize you were going on a date? Wait, no way, none of them meant it like that. As I was denying it, trying to laugh it off.
皆の報告を聞いた上で、彼女の経過観察を行った限り、
Oh no.
デート計画は成功のようですね。この調子で琴音をより本来の状態に近くなるよう励ましましょう。
It's ruined.
今ので大体察したけど、様子ちょっと伺ってみる。
I have no choice now, right? Yeah. I mentioned I was going out, so I don't think they knew I came back here. We try hiding, they'll be able to hear our footsteps. All we can do is stay where we stood. The five of them were in a circle around a big table. It was leading the discussion.
では、次の作戦に移りましょう。今度は彼女に何か贈り物などを。
ちょっと待った。次の作戦もいいけど、まだあと一人いる？君はまだ琴音ちゃんをデートに誘ってないよね。
俺らにあんだけ偉そうに語っておいて、まさか自分だけやらねえとか言わねえだろうな。
Bill blinks in confusion.
なぜ私までデートを行う必要が？
Because you are a dateable character, you need to go on a date with her.
我としてはそこで心から不思議そうに首をかしげることの方がよほど消せぬのだが。
そこはもういるだからとしか言いようがないね。いる？僕たちは君の百戦錬磨な恋愛ゲーム経験に一目置いてるんだよ。ここは一つお手本として理想的なデートというものを僕たちに見せてほしいななんて。
うん、言われてみれば私一人何もしないというのも不平等な話ですね。
Okay, do I get to finally date you? Wait, does this mean next time I'm free is going to be the one to ask me out? The one who put an end to my guesses was oddly enough Michelle.
ああ、いや、別にいいんじゃない？彼女の気分を晴らすって意味では結構な数はこなしたはずだし。イルはほら、今回はプロデュース役ってことで無理に彼自身がデートをしなくてもさ。
Everyone other than Il seemed surprised at Michelle's comment.
ミシェルらしくないね。君こういうのはむしろ積極的に押すタイプなのに。
それは。
Michelle's smile seemed to stiffen slightly at window, calling him out. As if understanding why, the flames around Kane's neck began to change color.
ミシェル、イルが外出することにやはり反対なのか？
そりゃこいつは一人で放っておくと何するかわかんねえし、あいつと二人で出かけんのも初めてだろうけどよ。
You can tailor them.
そこまで過保護に見ることはねえんじゃねえか。実際、俺よりずっと年上なんだしよ。
みんなの意見もわかるんだけど、それでも心配は心配っていうか。
イグニス・リンドウは私がデートを行うべきだと考え、対してミシェルは反対。ではカヌス、あなたの意見はどうです？
我はそうだな。特に反対する理由はない。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dates, more
すべきだ
dates.
と思うが。
The moment he heard Kane's opinion, Il, who was up until then unsure of how to proceed, gave an answer.
3対1で賛成が多数。よってその判断が最善ということですね。では私も彼女をデートに誘いましょう。
Mr. had a worried look on his face at Il's declaration. Yeah, Il's issues going outside, and I heard he gets lost a lot. I feel like it's pretty visible to be worried about him.
じゃあ一応こっそりついてって様子見るとか。
だからそれが過保護っつうんだよ。
Feel he might be over exaggerating. But the way Agnes is talking is like Mrs. being overpaid and not necessarily of me.
ミシェル、本来は君たち反則級の人外が外に出るのは僕も反対なんだけどイルは世間を知らなさすぎるからこそ何をしでかすかわからない。そういう風にも考えられないかな。
それは一理あるね。
ならこういう機会はむしろ活用すべきだと思うんだ。彼の社会経験としてさ。彼をずっとフォローしてくれたソワンさんはもういないんだ。自立、独り立ち、必要なことだろ。
Yeah, he needs to become an independent fallen angel. How long is this game? It feels long. I'm on chapter 7. Yeah, I'm on chapter 7. And I have no idea when I will get to the guy's route. I don't know who I'm gonna get on. I thought I was gonna be on Canis's route, but apparently I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
いる。改めて聞くが、多数決ではなく、お前自身の意見はどうなのだ？
私の意見ですか？
そうだ。落ち込んでいる琴音に対して何をしてやりたいのか。我々はまだ一言もお前の口から聞いていない。
私の意見。
Yes, what's your opinion? Bill just follows the suggestion that Michelle makes for him, but this time was different. After a long silent pause, he timidly addresses Michelle.
ミシェル、確かにデート自体は多数決で実行を決定しましたが、私も琴音を笑顔にしたい。うまく言い表せませんが、今の彼女にはいつもの柔らかな雰囲気がありません。
Bill continues to deliberate.
彼女のためにできることがあるのなら、たとえ不慣れなことであろうと挑戦してみようと思うのです。
That's a good angel. Yeah, I guess everyone's invitation really well meant for me. I must have made everyone feel concerned about me being so disheartened. Everybody made time for me and honest to help me feel better. I really feel happy for their concern. Michelle's eyes laid wide open for a minute at what Ilsa and then. Whether our by coincidence or otherwise, he looks towards where we were standing inside with a nod of his head.
はいはい、わかりました。こうさんです。確かに心配しすぎってのも良くないよね。好きな場所でデートを楽しんでおいで、いる。ただし彼女を気遣うのを忘れないこと。
はい、それはもちろん。
Okay, I'm saving. I'm saving here.
ミシェルと同じことを繰り返すようでなんだけどさ。
Oh, can I save? Am I allowed to save? Can I go? Be gone.
次のデートも楽しんできなよ。あの犬が珍しく真面目な顔して考えてくれたんだからさ。
That was the next scene. Right. Oh, okay, okay, now I can save. Oh, it's saved now. Be done now. Let me save. Oh, oh, I'm only fading now. Oh, we're done. Oh, 7 hours. I played this game for 7 hours. Yay. Oh, okay, it's time. Time to end. Thank you for joining, Komaru. I'm gonna... Let's Steam after plans. I go to sleep. It's time for bed. That's what my plan is. Let's see here. Is there anybody I could... No. There's nobody. Okay. I will just end. I'll take you to an ending screen though. You can enjoy it. I actually became interested in the game. It's fun. I recommend it. If you, it's a nice little visual novel. Very cozy. Has some intense moments. Oh no, thank you for coming. I'm still new as stream. Oh, see, that's how tired I am. I can't even talk English. I'm still new at streaming, so I try to do as much as I can, and I'm glad you enjoy myself. Alright, I will take you to an ending screen. You can enjoy nice little music. It's like I leave. Alright, I'll see you next time. Oh, if you have Twitter, you can follow me on my Twitter account. I do post a schedule. So if whenever you have time or make time, I will be there. Hopefully nothing comes up for me. Okay, I leave now.